money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. Hello, everybody. It's Dark Side Phil. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill. Stupid fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill. I rock back and forth on the X and Y axis. Tip me so I could catch up on back taxes, making large stacks, refunding chargebacks, and my laugh sounds like act. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I want to have chill streams. No Detractor memes. Bathroom breaks. Playing WWE. Relaxing chill session of Street Fighter 3. Like I'm getting my vibe back from 2017. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. I'm the one who just filed for bankruptcy. I'm the one who didn't pay my taxes. I'm the one. Me. I'm the one who masturbated in front of children. I'm the one who got 4th place at Evo. I'm the one with a 10-year legacy. I'm the one. Me. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. The electric bill. The internet bill. The condo fees. My mortgage. My taxes. My back taxes. My current taxes. My state taxes. My federal taxes. My tax attorney. My tax guy. My tax accountant. My bankruptcy lawyer. All of my credit cards. My new setup. A new laptop. PS5. Gin. Bowl of ramen. WWE champion.
How's it going? Oh boy. A little late today, but that's okay. Bloop. Let's when we hit into we'll get into raw fill real quick and then we'll just I'll go over some things afterwards, and we might if Peace, you know, we might just do the night stream also. You know, give Peace a break. Peace needs a break. Or poor Piece of Peace is just like obviously pissed at. All right. So what has he been up to? Let's see. I just want to take a look at what his tracker is because he's still not here. So, and then I'll work on getting everything right. I wanted to pull up so I can see it and hear it. Let's see. Went all the way down. All right. Let's see. Okay, so he got the Liza P night stream. Yeah, he whined to get his thing. That Liza P. So now Mortal Kombat 1 didn't do that well. Starfield did awful. Yep. All right, the Street Fighter 6 one's going to be an interesting one. Because this one might actually be the one where you're going to find out, oh, is this going to work? Okay. That sounds like an interesting thing. Oh, shit. He's already live. All right. Dave, you small.
Good morning, everyone. It's my final consecutive streaming day of the week, and it's a very exciting one.
I hate these cold open things. It's like you don't need a cold open.
Character Aki in Street Fighter 6. I'll be playing her all day long. After having studied up last night for a couple of hours watching live streams, we're going to hit the ground running. But in addition to that, on today's show, some interesting news stories, including a major update for live.
Hey, Devilish Face, how you doing?
That could change everything about the game. All this
all
and
right.
more on today's Level 1 podcast.
Should've got me sleepy. Sleepy. I do love the idea that he just knocked her right the fuck off.
Where am I?
Who's... Okay, where the hell are you sleeping?
Alrighty, everybody, it is indeed
What was that?
the final streaming day of the week, and I hope that you all had a great week here with me. I know I had a great week with all of you. Today is Wednesday, the 27th of September, 2023, and wow, we're almost into October, Halloween month. Whew, time is flying this year. I'm very happy that the fall has hit this week so strongly. With
A little big O for a bit.
And everything going on here in Washington State. The streams, obviously, this week were very interesting. Continuing on with all
Very interesting.
notably Lies of P. And now today, we come back to Street Fighter 6 for a full day. The first full day I've played Street Fighter 6 in ages for the brand new character, Aki, the Poison Assassin.
Well, that's the thing. Maybe you don't want to be playing them all day, Phil.
All the content here. Today, what I'd like to do is talk a little bit more about Lies of P, mostly because there's a major update that's going to change a lot. That it seems like people are kind of split on. Some people are thinking this update is great, and others are actually quite frustrated by it.
Wow,
So I guess
people aren't monolithic in their
the new character in Street Fighter 6.
They're not monolithic in their opinions.
Hours of live streams last night, people trying her out and learning basic strategies and combos, which are going to help me today to start playing with her at rather than just like base level capacity, because I don't know what the hell she can even do, at least knowing some basics and trying them out. So I think today's stream should be pretty interesting. I don't know how good I'll do with her because of the type of character she is, which we'll talk about in a moment. But I'm happy that we'll get to have
You can just check her pulse.
I hope you guys will join me all day
Oh,
long
see?
if you're into the Street Fighter stuff.
Shinigami, don't get your hopes up.
Full day of coverage of the game since there've been so many other releases coming out. It's good to break stuff up and have variety, honestly, and I am happy to do it today. But then back on Friday, when I'm back from my break, which is tomorrow, we will jump right
Back from my break, which is tomorrow. Phil, we know that.
Alternating for variety again with
Also,
P and all of that.
wow, that's the weirdest thing. Whenever he gets a haircut, you can see how lopsided his hairline is.
Okay.
Like a good barber or a good stylist should be able to hide that. He really should pay his people more.
With me and helping me to keep my mind off things that have been going on in my personal life, as you know.
Okay, if you're gonna keep doing this, Phil, you need to actually. Here's the thing: you can't keep fucking trying to say like, oh, you see, there's stuff going on in my life, but I can't tell you. Ooh, woo. Like, no, Phil, either say it or don't. Like, you need doing this shit is really annoying because all you're doing, you're milking for sympathy.
Oh, if you've been watching this podcast the past couple of days, I have some stuff going on in my personal life this week that's pretty serious stuff, and I'm not going to tell you what it is, sadly. I wish that I could. I wish.
Okay, well then here's the thing, Phil. Don't bring any of it up. Listen, if the fact is something's bothering you, but you don't want to bring it up to everyone else, you have that right. You have the right to say, I don't want to talk about it. You're perfectly fine to have that right. But you know what? If you're going to do that, don't even bring up that you're having a bad time. You just don't do it. What's the show, clown show? Anything interesting? Oh, it just kind of started. He just went through the whole thing of the personal, like he hasn't talked about what the personal life is, but yeah.
I want to say,
look at
before we get started today, I want to thank you all for a great week and you guys chilling with me and helping me to keep my mind off things that have been going on in my personal life. As you know, if you've been watching this podcast the past couple of days, I have some stuff going on in my personal life this week that's pretty serious stuff, and I'm not going to tell you what it is, sadly. I wish that I could. I wish...
See, and that's what I was saying. He brings it up daily, but he won't talk about it. He's obviously, as I think people have said, he's milking this for... He's definitely milking this for money. He really wants you to give him money. Give me money.
Wish that this were 10 years ago when I was able to share stuff with people on the internet and there wasn't a hate mob of people following me around literally trying to ruin my life and intrude.
Phil, when you brought shit up apropos of nothing is when you basically brought up shit like the Wolverine story and people just found out how much of a greedy piggy you are. This is not this is don't bring on the detractors. We weren't the ones who told you to bring it up. Either do it or don't. If you don't want to bring it up, then don't fucking say something's bothering me. Because that's the douchiest thing you can do is to say, oh, something's bothering me, but I can't tell you what it is. I think the personal is him using it to garner pity, but I really think he's just getting his career is declining faster after Trekker. It might be still ran. I am still. It is definitely a possibility that this man is lying to garner sympathy, but there's also the thing is that like Team Divorce still has a thing. Like there is a possibility that he got caught how much he's been spending on WWE champions, and Kat's mad because she's working part-time just to try to do some stuff, and he can't do that. It's, yeah, like you keep baiting. Hey, Ice Hamlin, how's it going? Yeah, I agree. He's baiting by saying this stuff, and that's, I don't like. Listen, like the fact is if I have something, like if let's say I'm having a bad day at work, I don't say it to anybody because the fact is there's nothing anybody can do about it. I just kind of, you know, grit my teeth, bear it, and then it'll be like, well, the day will be over soon, and then you start the next day. And the next day might be better.
Upon everything that should be private and turn it into some kind of a weird conspiracy theory or some kind of a horrible thing that benefits them.
Well, and here's the problem, Phil. You were the one who brought that up. You brought up the whole hospital arc. All you had to say, seriously, all you had to say was, hey, Leanna's okay, and, you know, even if you had just said she had a panic attack, but everything's okay now, you know, everything's fine. Or even not that. Oh, you could have waited, say it was an issue, everything's fine, nothing, no one's in danger, and then ask Leanna later, can we go into this? You know, and get, pig audio is kind of low, okay, that's fine, I'll bump him up a bit. Interesting if TJ reported he stopped logging. Yeah, like I think he hasn't been spending a lot, but he's still playing it. So either that or he goofed on a YouTube check.
That's just reality today. Is that the internet is a toxic, messed up place, and so I can't. But you guys have been very nice, hanging out with me, you know, having good interactions. You know, it's the whole engagement deal. You know,
having good oh my god,
that's happening outside of these streams. And instead focus in on the stuff we're doing together has been a godsend this week. So thank you very much for that, and I'm happy that you guys have been understanding. You know, the other day when I was playing with Lily, trying to get her to master, I was venting, man. Man, was I...
Yeah, and you know what, Phil? Here's the problem. That venting shit is... No. People don't like it when you vent like that. People don't like it when anybody vents like that.
What up, Pet Remote?
Hey. What's going on?
Doing?
I'm doing good. We're on a REEE-stream. I will now...
I'm doing good. I'm having some food. I got home from work. Work was good for me.
All right. That's good.
Meatballs and spaghetti and pasta. It was what was leftovers. I'm eating leftovers.
Okay.
So, Pig is playing Street Fighter all day today.
He is playing Street Fighter all day. I know it's it's an odd thing, but I guess because, you know, again, he really wants Street Fighter to save the business.
All he wants is the money from doing a double day of Street Fighter.
Well, there's that too. He has had to, if it isn't Liza P, it has not been doing well. But let's see. Soul's like, I still think he's getting couples counseling. A lot of the small stuff adds up, like having to use insurance he pays for, which would be confidential. See, I could see. Oh, yeah, couples counseling. That he's been farming engagement tips, management, Superman, demanding. Sorry.
Leaving and trying to get half.
I mean, it's a possibility that is the case. My guess is that it's, if she's trying to leave, I feel like we would have had him even angrier than usual. So I'm thinking that this is probably this might be, something like, yeah, she's either getting a little, she's wondering what's happening with the money. Like I think he overspent, and that's, yeah. Well, couples counseling also could be a thing. That would also mean that he'd have to do that on his day off, and he'd be kind of annoyed about it. Requires the doctor having an opening too. Yeah, because the fact is he doesn't like doing appointments because he doesn't want to. The problem with the appointments is he doesn't want to actually he don't want to go there.
What do you think it is?
If it's that, it's that she's unhappy. I mean, to be honest, she has every right to be unhappy. I do not think he treats her well at all. I think he emotionally abuses her. I think he neglects her, which is a form of emotional abuse. Counselor will tell. Yeah, you're right. So, the counselor will not bullshit him. They'll tell him that what he is doing wrong, and he's not ready to accept that. It's the same reason why he doesn't want to go to a doctor for his gout, because the thing they're going to be saying is cut out the alcohol. He don't want to do that because the alcohol is what he uses for his tooth pain, because I guarantee he doesn't have dental insurance.
What do you think he does when he has a special stream? He does $100 a shot, he says. If
Well,
it's $100, then I'll take it.
Yeah. Well, $100 a shot, you've got. It shows that he really, for what he's saying, the whole thing of former alcoholic is all bull, because there is no such thing as a former alcoholic. Any alcoholic will tell you that. You are recovering, but you're not a former alcoholic, because it only takes one day or one drink to fall back off that wagon.
Was I venting during that session? I was going ham with what I was saying, about the players and everything. Oh, you fucking scrub, you take this, you take...
Phil, you do this all the time, and don't be smug about it. Like, this really is a turnoff. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not... If I'm watching anybody play a fighting game and they acted like this, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to fucking watch this shit, because that is some awful, awful shit. He's never done meaning see help for that. I think she drunk majority of the time, like him, to cope with the depression and eating another. Yeah. Oh, I heard weight gain is definitely depression based. I believe that. He's never done anything to see him. Yeah.
I think he is a little bit depressed because we haven't seen her on any of the dreams.
The quote unquote photo that we've seen of her has that was taken the day that Phil lost his Twitch partnership. So yeah, I would not be surprised that, yeah. No, Falcon, that's the other one. That's the one at the mall. I'm talking about the one in the car. The car is the day, yeah. Now the one in the mall is 2017, because you could see, like, he's going out with her and all this other stuff, which I don't think he does that.
Hey guys, what's up? Hey Pass, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
Great. Oh, so we're watching Dipshit? What's he up to?
Yeah, we are. What is he up to? He's now talking about his fucking how on that Street Fighter stream he was venting and all that, which venting basically means being toxic to people who are innocent. Like, this is not how you vent.
He has been on edge. he has
Yes.
been on edge ever since he mentioned that there's some problems and he can't talk about it.
Yep, I agree. That the fact is that like I'm sorry, but you know this is not. Yeah, this is not how you do this shit. This is you don't just go like oh, and then you vet because it's something that even my parents like. You teach someone. It's like yeah, you have a bad day at work. You don't take it out on people who have nothing to do with it. That's a completely asshole-ish move. It's a toxic move.
My money's on Texas.
Problems.
Yeah, but taxes wouldn't be taxes in September.
Yeah, my money is on his low income, and I think this would be the time where you would mention taxes.
If it was no, you got to wait for the new year before you mention taxes because he wouldn't have had them calculated for this year yet. For me, I think I'm wondering if his YouTube check was not big enough to cover his expenses.
Well, to everyone else, maybe end of the year, but Phil has what he's gonna mention: state taxes, is this taxes?
Yeah. Now, Falcon and Sid, you are true. He always acts like a toxic child. This is why I don't like him gloating and talking about it. Because it's... Huh? I'm sorry.
Can I say something, guys?
Okay.
I was saying, if he's so worried about money, he shouldn't be ordering DoorDash. He should be making more home-cooked meals.
He can't cook. He cannot cook. That's an impossibility. He does not have the know-with-all how to cook.
But you see where I'm getting at.
I see what you're getting at. And I agree with you that he should. But the fact is he cannot cook. And the fact is he goes and buy. Remember, when he gets the groceries, then he goes and chops all the vegetables that he's bought. You not chopping them when the day that you need to use them, chopping them early so they spoil faster. Because he's stupid like that. The thing is he tries to do all adulting only on his day off. And it's like, no, dude. That's not...
I'm having food my mom made a couple days ago. Homemade meatballs, pasta, leftover spaghetti.
Because God forbid DSP has lunch meat sandwiches and cup noodles.
Yeah, a lunch meat sandwich and some ramen. And because you can get some decent ramen. So it's like, yeah, you know, just put maybe a little meat in it, bougie it up just a little bit. It's a good meal.
Or you
Take
get
it. People were like, whoa.
meatballs
Yeah, well,
already
I kind
frozen.
of needed to vent in
and
some
heat
way.
them
I
up.
had to with everything going on.
You see, but
no
here's
way
the thing.
I see Phil. No way I see Phil eating anything frozen.
Probably. He'll eat it frozen if someone cooks it for him. Like I think he does eat frozen foods a lot. I think that Cat makes frozen entrees for him because But the thing is that what he doesn't understand is that, like, look at how he just said this.
I kind of needed to vent in some way. I had to with everything going.
But the fact is that the toxic thing about it that people have been bringing this up, Phil, is that you're venting in front of people who have nothing to do with it, and you're just being an asshole to people who don't deserve it. That's always been the problem that Phil has. He can't channel his anger. He has to channel his anger at someone else, and it really is. That's a toxic thing.
And the problem is the victims are always his dents.
Yeah, it's Dents or whoever he's playing in a fighting game. Yeah. And still, not only can he can't cook, he can't do things at lower stats. Is successful without how can he eat leftovers? It's like, dude, everybody eats leftovers. If you're smart, you cook a little too much. Okay, put it in the fridge for later. Leftovers are great when you got shit to do.
Leftovers. I'm eating leftovers right now. Leftover meatball, leftover pasta.
Yeah. Yeah.
What does that thing mean?
Oh yeah, no. So yeah, early preps food. No wonder his garbage smells and his garbage disposal broke. Yeah. He tosses out tons of food, and remember, most of his food can't go into the actual trash.
I'm eating leftovers now while on this call with you guys. Pass the remote, hood hustler. I got a question. I'm eating leftovers right now. What say about me?
I just woke up too.
that
Did you guys
that
hear
there
my
was. I
question?
heard your question. What does that say about you?
Oh.
That you had extra food. I don't know. Who cares? It doesn't matter.
No, and
It
I'm
don't matter.
actually ordering new food and letting this go bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's wasteful. Don't let food go bad.
No, that's what he doesn't think. He's gonna let his leftovers go
Yeah.
out the leftovers.
Well, more than likely, what it also is he probably buys the same thing every week, regardless of whether he actually needs it for making dinners and shit like that.
What up, Ice?
Hey, don't interrupt us.
Hey, Ice, what's up?
One more. Just come here and say, don't interrupt past too much. This is stream.
Going on.
So,
That was my outlet, and I think it was entertaining and productive because I actually did hit master with Lily the other day. But thank you all.
I don't
Right now,
I don't
today,
think it was
I've
that
been
entertaining because you're shitting on other
Some good
people,
news
Phil.
Is that it's beautiful fall weather today? Okay.
We're not in Washington, Phil. I don't know. Like, why should I care about what the weather where you're at? I only care about where the weather is where I am at. And one should only care about the weather where they are at.
It is cloudy and rainy and cool. This is exactly.
That doesn't even sound like good weather. That sounds like miserable weather. You know? I can look outside my window. My weather's better.
The kind of weather.
What's
that is
the
appropriate
weather
me
for
play Street
you,
Fighter.
Pastor Remote?
It's only a few clouds, but it's pretty nice, bright out there. Nice and cool.
Me, it's 66 degrees and partially cloudy in New York.
Okay.
What's the weather for you?
It's nice. I don't know. I don't have the thermometer or anything out there. It's just nice.
It
Okay,
doesn't
you're
matter what the weather is for
day.
DSP.
Just
He's
office will have
gonna keep on,
course.
complaining.
Oh, well, that's the thing. Like, he's like all this, like, even the high 70s are hot for him. It's like, dude, what the fuck is going on? It's like, but again, this is one of the problems that he decided to have to move to Washington instead of a place like Texas or
54
Florida.
degrees and raining there. It's 54 degrees in Redmond.
Okay.
He's
Texas
radiant,
would have been
right?
a better choice for DSP.
I think
Arizona would have
so.
been a better choice.
Texas would have been a
Is
better
he
choice
Redmond
because he could have gotten
or
a.
is it somewhere else?
He could have gotten
Is he
a.
in Redmond or guys? What city is he
Renton.
in? Redmond?
Renton.
Oh, Renton. I had Redmond.
Uh huh.
Sorry. Renton. 54 degrees and cloudy. He's
Okay.
supposed to get rain today.
Mm-hmm.
He's supposed to get rain in Renton. So what
But
does that
You were
say?
gonna
If
mention about Texas?
The thing about Texas is there's a lot of places he could have lived where, like, in a decent city like San Antonio or something like that, or nearby a decent sized city where he would have had everything there. And the fact is, it's a dry heat and every place has central air. So you wouldn't have had
The
to do
cost
the
of-
stupid thing of that. And yes, the cost of living would have been a lot less.
Yeah, cost of living. Then you've got gas is cheaper.
raining
You've
in
got it was gonna be way better than going to Washington.
Yeah, Washington
wait.
was.
where he is right now, it's supposed to be raining today for him.
It's Washington. It almost always rains. That's just kind of how that area, it's rainy is kind of the normal.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say is,
Yeah.
if your excuse for moving out was lower taxes, lower cost of living, it should have been the South.
Yeah, but the problem was, I believe the lore is that he first went to Washington. I think he used up all the money he had saved for house hunting in Washington. And he found the gated community and was like, that's it. Like, the gated community really is the reason. And he copes about that constantly.
There are some rundown shacks over there.
Nice air
I mean,
circulation, cool temps.
That's the
Unlike
reason
all
for his
summer, when I was
bankruptcy
trying to play
and
Street Fighter
and
6 and it was
huge
hot, I had
debts.
the air
But
conditioning blasting, and then it ended up
it's
being real
DSP
stuffy
at the end
and
of the day.
Yeah.
He's
it ended up
he's
basically
always
being a
gonna
lot
make.
better today. You know what I mean?
He's always
So,
bad with money.
Oh,
I'm
he's awful
happy
with money. Yeah.
that today will be appropriate for what we're doing all
Wait,
day long.
she's
and hopefully
looking
it'll be a
forward to
better
getting
day
credit
of
cards
Street Fighter
again.
gameplay
Once he
because
gets
of that.
credit
You get
cards,
that nice
he's gonna ruin
ventilation,
it again.
right?
Of course he will, but he thinks
that's
he'll get
good. And,
another
you know,
bankruptcy.
Street Fighter definitely
Fine.
is something
All
that's
right. You think
fun
that
to
way.
continue
You ain't
around
gonna
the
get it,
game.
but you think that
Obviously,
way.
I'm immersed in this game all day long.
It's thanks
And,
to
again, I think
Timbo
that's
Slice,
to the right
because
today as
when
I try
Timbo
new
was
characters
doing
to
his
be fun.
third
And if
bankruptcy,
you're not into the Street Fighter
I
stuff,
remember
you can
him
go right back to
super
the rush.
chatting to
All right?
Phil and
But
telling
I will
him,
say this up front.
Phil,
Being that
if
we're
you
playing
need
Street
help
Fighter all
with the
day,
second bankruptcy, hit me
there's
up.
not going to be a lot of opportunity.
He
So we
moved-
know
a lot
it's
of
coming.
discussion
He,
or
Devilish Face said
interaction.
he
I'd like to do a lot
moved
of
to
that
Washington because he
on
legitimately
podcast
believed
if
Washington had
possible.
zero business X. Meaning he
Because as
didn't
soon as I
check
jump
with
into this new
anybody.
character and we're trying
He
her
had
out
an
and we do
accountant
trials
in
and go right online,
Connecticut who could have
I'm gonna be
checked that
focusing
for
on
him.
being
And someone was saying,
because
I think it
of
was
that,
on
people might
another
turn off
either
today.
restream or a
You know
different.
what? I
Yeah,
prefer
yeah. It was
something
my
else with
last time I
I
restreamed.
hear ya.
Delaware
It's
would have been a
definitely not
better
gonna be
place.
today. Look, I themed the
Low
stream
income
today
tax,
for the
low
new
business,
character,
very
Purple
business
Poison.
friendly.
It's
It would have
surrounding me here in
so
the
close to
office.
other
That's
stuff.
what it is. It's a cloud.
But yeah,
of
he legit
poison.
never learns.
It's not lighting. It's poison. All right.
Wait,
So
He's
hold on.
always
I'll
gonna
leave
make
trial possible,
bad financial decisions.
because
Always.
once I jump into this new character and we're
It's
trying her
something
out,
common
we
with
do
these
trials
lol
and go
cows.
right
I
online.
mean,
Yeah.
look
I'm
at
gonna be
Wings.
focusing
Same
on
situation.
games mostly. And
Yeah.
because of that, some people might turn off today and be like, you know what? I prefer a stream when Phil's more engaged with us. And I hear you. That's definitely not going to be today. Look, I themed the stream today for the new character. Purple poison is surrounding me here in the office, as you can see. That's what it is. It's a cloud of purple poison. It's not lighting.
Can you
poison.
boost the volume? I
All
can't
right?
hear it.
So I'm trying to create a true 4D
Let
environment.
me see.
for the game, but I'm
I don't
gonna
want
be
to
playing
boost
in
it
a
too
ton
loud,
today
so
and
he's
not
too
really
loud
in the
over
box.
everybody. But
So I will say this: it is my final
You're right,
consecutive
I'm
streaming day of
sorry.
the week.
You're right.
I'll be hyper focused on Street Fighter 6 today. I would appreciate
like-
it if you like the content,
I hate
if you
that
enjoy
shirt
Street
she's
Fighter
wearing,
6 and you
because
like
I would
everything
wear
I'm doing.
something like
If you
that
could
if I was
support the
going
stream
out
today,
and it
I would
was a
really
nice
appreciate
weather
it.
day,
How would that
relaxing.
work? Well, my goal for this week
Yeah.
was
He makes me
650
feel
members.
about
As
wearing
of this
those
morning,
types of shirts
we
when
have
I like
650
those types of
members.
shirts for
So
my
why does your
friends.
goal say
Some memberships
660, Phil?
expire from last month. So I guarantee you that today, if we don't get any new memberships,
keeps
we will not
raising
hit the
it.
goal.
Yeah.
So please
He wants
consider
to
becoming
be
a
back
member or
in
maybe
the
Oh my
800
God.
memberships to the
category
community
of
whenever.
subscribers.
He really doesn't get, like, the idea is that when he had the monthly goal of either 50 or 25 or something, that was an attainable goal that he could get. Now this 5 a day, 10 a day, this is not attainable. And yeah, Ice, you're right. It's another fucking goal that he's at. He just keeps moving this goalpost further and further back. He wants that 1,000 members, but
His goalpost crashes and he can't get a single new member on YouTube. Because that time I think it's coming where people are going to get fed up and not want to resubscribe and he loses all his subscribers.
it doesn't. Here's the problem. All of his members are gifted, or actually the biggest number are gifted. So they've hit basically the members that are still pay for their own are going to pay no matter what. He's basically hit bedrock on there. Everybody else is gifted. Yeah, he could have put the 666 goal, especially because the Dutch brothers aren't here. Yeah, he gives him nothing for the goals. It's true. There's no reason to actually be a member for him. He legit thinks money are, and yeah, people are an endless money person. Yeah, that is true. He really does not have an understanding that people can get tapped. And it's one of the reasons a lot of his whales leave, because he eventually taps them out and he can't figure it out. But because there's always been somebody else coming up. Yeah. I think the personal issues is just decline. He's farming tips super like crazy since Game Tracker left. He's a low amount of whales. He's squeezing them. Yeah, he is. That's the problem. And Peace even said this one, and this was something where when a whale, he felt like when one whale left, it was going to really be the end. And we might be starting to get near that, just because the fact is, yeah, he is squeezing. He is really squeezing them hard on their thing.
What does he want? For people to just give him all the money and not expect anything?
I mean, that's what he's been doing for years. That's what he's been doing
our
for years.
government is fucking shutting down if we don't reach a
Yeah.
deal on paying our debt back. That'll affect people who give him money.
I mean, the fact is that the government, but I also, here's the problem. I don't know if the government shutdown actually will mean that folks on, because a lot of people, when they get, like, let's say, like, disability checks, they get that through the state, not through the federal government. So who knows if it'll actually affect that.
But
I do not know.
will affect the state's ability to pay those people because they need the money from the federal government. States get allocated the money from the Fed.
Yeah, but here's the problem. What it might just be is that it's gonna basically be the states will pay it and then the government reimburses them. I don't know. I'd have to look into that more, and I haven't.
Whenever I play Street
I
Fighter
was
6,
just
typically we get a few more viewers than
an
usual. It would be a
observation.
great day if you were thinking of maybe giving some memberships.
If we don't get a
I'm sure people would be
spending
here to
bill
accept and
passed,
be very grateful.
we're
The other
gonna
way to
get
help
our
out today
shutdown
would be to
by
help.
the first of the month.
Say that again.
We might be getting a government shutdown next week because
I am aware. I'm aware that that I believe it's the first is when the new fiscal year starts and they don't have anything. But I mean, the fact is that's a federal government shutdown, not a state government shutdown.
yeah,
There's
federal
differences.
government shutdown is-
Help me to hit the tier 1 tips goal on each of the streams. I'm playing with Aki all day long. This first stream and my late stream later tonight at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. If I can hit the tier 1 tips goal,
How's your day
for both of
going?
those
Past
streams,
the remote.
that would
What
be
are you
outstanding.
playing?
And that would be that's
What
I'm
game are you
aiming for
playing?
today. Okay. So if you're
I'm
thinking of
playing the
contributing today,
Master
you can
Detective
prefer
Archives
methods,
game.
you can do whatever you
I've been
want.
playing that for
You know
the
what I
last
mean?
number of
Engaging
streams,
the key,
and
liking
it's good.
The stream, leaving comments, talking with me as I
The
play.
one that
Super chats, super stickers, all appreciated.
getting like
In fact, this
another
morning,
collection, but with
YouTube
the other
added a whole new
detective-
feature
the other
that
I
was
detective-
never
don't-
present before. Usually,
No,
when I'm here
not that
live
I
with
know
you
of.
guys, I'm staring at the chat room right now to see you guys talking, okay? And typically what I see is either top chat or live chat. So if I go to live chat, I basically see everyone talking. If I go to top chat, it's supposedly...
Yeah, Devil's Trick, 9 out of 10 times the Fed shutting down affects us in no way. It only affects people who work for the federal government. Like, those are the ones that it really does affect.
Explain it. It just kind of filters out certain comments.
Because they get
Some
furloughed
days-
normally.
I would
When you guys will say something like,
It's
"Oh
the
my God,
Journey
Phil, you gotta
trilogy.
get rid of
How
this troll or
Apollo
whatever," and I'll be like, "What are you talking
collection is
about? What
coming-
troll? I'm
coming
staring at
out
the chat. I
soon.
don't even see it."
I thought you were
And they're like,
playing.
"No, it's this
Ace
guy. He's in there. He's
Attorney.
saying stupid stuff. I don't see it." And then I'm like, "Wait a
Okay.
minute, I'm on top chat. Let me go to live chat." I go to live
Oh,
chat,
you're
and then
not
all his
playing
comments
the
appear,
Ace
and it's some
Attorney
asshole
games?
spamming crap. Like, oh, boy.
No.
All right, then I get rid of him.
I said I was
So-
playing Master Detective
I don't really know
Archives.
how it works, but there's a third option as of this morning,
I thought you were
just
playing
added.
Ace
The
Attorney.
third option is called fan funding. Super chats, super stickers, channel memberships, and gifting. And when I click on that, basically it filters the chat to just see fan funding. And this has been something
Wow!
that I feel would have
Phil
been
found the
incredibly
filter he
useful
wants.
these 2.5
Now he can
years
just
of
see
streaming on
fan
YouTube.
funding.
A lot of
Give
the
me
time I'm in the
money.
midst of playing,
That's all he wants to.
a game. I can't keep.
He's
up
gonna
with
have
all
to
the
set that so you
contributions
can do
come in.
that and also have Jade and
I wanna
Derek
shout
in there.
everything out. Well, I do have a queue that tracks, but it doesn't always work. Sometimes if I refresh the queue, or for example, if someone gifts a bunch of memberships, the queue almost never keeps up with that. So basically, this is a new feature built right into YouTube, where if someone does gift or contribute, I should be able to filter that out, and I should be able to take a look at it. So I'm gonna try it today. If you know, if things come up, if contributions come in,
His
I'm
chat,
gonna test
yeah,
it
he
out.
makes that
Especially, I
his
think,
chat
again,
gonna be
it's
even more
very
dead.
important
Yes,
to
it
give
will.
memberships, because half the time I can't shout those out because they're gone. By the time that I go to shout them out, they're off my screen. I can see, for example, so and so gifted 5 memberships, but then I can't see who got them. In this case, hopefully I'll be able to see it. And by the way, I'm being told by 672, various streamers like Wings and others have had that for months. This is how YouTube works. It's a slow rollout. I was actually one of the first people to get sub-only mode. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I was one of the first people to actually get sub-only mode as a streamer.
It definitely plus because the largest and most important thing is Phil's ego.
I don't know. So, who knows? But I'm
But
happy
man,
to
he
have
is
it. I'm
begging.
happy to have it
Beg,
and try
beg,
to
beg,
use it
beg,
today.
beg.
I'm sure I'll be able to use it. I'll even try it hopefully by the end of the stream today. We'll see if anyone contributes, how it works. Okay? Cool.
That was gone. All right, chapter 5. Let's get going.
Okay. So, before we get started, on the topic of Aki and Street Fighter 6, which I'd like to talk about for a bit today before we get to game news, a huge update to Lies of P is about to hit that's going to change the whole game. And I have the whole list of changes outlined, and we're going to go over them.
Kermie, how do you know about the afterlife? Are you dead? Are you a ghost?
Differences of opinion on it, okay? But before we get to any of that, let's talk about yesterday's stuff. First of all,
Shinigami, you play nice.
Lies of P on the first stream yesterday, we started out with what would be considered Chapter 7, which was everything after the Opera House. 2 stages in 1, in my opinion.
It could be worse. This
spoilers here if you're not aware.
Could be worse. You could have found it yourself in the anime Higurashi. That'd be really bad.
Used to essentially be a indoor shopping and commerce experience. Anything indoor would be called an arcade. It wasn't a video arcade where there used to be video games. That was later where they changed that and said that's the arcade. It used to be something. So a shopping mall today that's indoor would have actually been considered an arcade back in.
No. I actually completely doubt that. Let me go and like, I believe arcade actually was, you know, games of chance. Like, I don't believe that they ever were. This doesn't feel right, but I mean, because I would think an arcade, you know, covered place might be more like a bazaar and stuff like that. But I feel like even back in the day, that wasn't quite. It doesn't feel. The history of the term doesn't feel right. Because, but yeah, who knows? That might, who knows? Even then, it's a little autistic.
In the day, so that's it. The whole first half of this chapter, you're going to a shopping area. All these shops and things, and underground. There's a wine cellar and stuff. Some pretty unique enemies.
Might know something.
Mini bosses and new stuff. One thing I will say, Lies of P does not have entire areas of reused stuff. If you every stage that I've been to, there's significant amounts of new enemies and challenges. That's awesome. Compare that to a lot of the other knockoff games that are trying to copy FromSoft, and they always have insane amounts of repetition of the same enemies over and over, and you'll play entire stages the same shit. This game has not done that. Every stage they're upping the ante with a new challenge, a new element to learn, a new type of enemy or environment, a new mini boss. You know,
shit!
It's really cool in that regard.
Is that a zombie?
So the arcade was great, and then
this is turned into a zombie flick.
No, there's a whole other stage. We go to the Grand Exhibition, which essentially is a humongous hall that I guess is supposed to be kind of like a museum, but I kind of compared it to almost like the World's Fair, where they were showing off technology and things like that. Only, of course, now it's overrun with crazy monsters and robots and stuff, with a pretty epic boss fight at the end. And at the end of Chapter 7, humongous plot dump exhibition. So, all the questions that we've had over the course of this game.
Exhibition, Phil? What? Exhibition? Exposition, you dumb fuck!
All the questions. Chapter 7, humongous plot dump exhibition.
Yeah, he used literally exhibition. He used the fucking wrong word. Like, what the fuck, dude? Come on. Come on, dude. You try to use these words to sound smart. Like, can you at least make sure you use the right ones?
So, all
sound pretentious, not stupid.
That we've had over the course of this game, regarding Ergo, regarding the mutations that are happening, are basically answered at the end of Chapter 7. And at this point, I think we probably know the plot of the game at this rate, and I think there'll be more elaboration, because the game has 11 chapters, so we still have 4 more to go. But I think that now we kind of know the gist of what's going on in the game if you've seen the end of Chapter 7.
Now it's zombie time.
I really enjoyed my stream yesterday. I actually went a little late because we had started tackling the boss in like the last 15 minutes of the stream, and I was like, dude, if I just sit here and I focus, I'll probably be able to beat this boss right away. And I beat it right then. Like, spent like 10-15 extra minutes, and I was able to beat the boss. I was like, yes, because that's a good feeling of accomplishment. So now when we started on Friday, whole new deal going on, which is excellent. So really still like Lies of P. You know, there's a few complaints that I now have after having now played it over a week. I would say complaint number 1, carrying capacity has been an issue for me. Why is it that I want to stay lightweight? Because that's my build, Dex build. I want to be lightweight. And I keep finding awesome items and things, and every single time that I want to equip an item, oh, you're going to go to heavy. Or, excuse me, slightly heavy, which I don't want. I want to just stay light. And it's like, okay, so I'll upgrade my capacity. I'll upgrade my capacity.
I mean, Phil, that's the whole point of every FromSoft game. a dex build can, it's one of the things about a dex build is that with a dex build, you have to be very cognizant of your carrying capacity. Like, Demon Stress says 10% of the language and uses the wrong word an additional 10% of the time. Yeah. And so, yeah, upgrade your capacity. But I'm sorry, that this is what happens. Like, I don't understand what he's mad about. Like, this is what all these other FromSoft games, he just expects, well, it should never make my capacity. It's like, you're a dex build. This is kind of the problem with the dex build. I mean, it is the, I'm gonna say it's a problem. It is the downside of a dex build is that you have to be on very light capacity because you need to be, light and agile. Like, yeah, this game you won't really be light.
I'll upgrade my capacity. I'll upgrade my capacity. My capacity is now my biggest stat in the game. It's higher than my technique, which is dex build. It's higher than my health. My capacity, I've literally upgraded for the last 3 effing chapters of the game. Every level I get goes into capacity, and I can't really carry that much. It doesn't make any sense. Why?
That's part of a dex build, Phil. Like, it's the trade-off is that in a dex build, you're basically your weapons are going to be light because, and the fact is that a lot of that stuff you're not going to be able to use. So you have to kind of you really should be putting this stuff onto technique, Phil, not capacity. I feel like this is not a good way of leveling up a character.
Why did they make the capacity such a huge limitation in this game? I feel like that was a shortcoming. Now that I'm this far into the game, they kind of messed that up, in my opinion, okay? So that's number 1. Number 2, with the staggering.
Okay, so there's a complaint about, and the patch that today is that says capacity won't be as bad. Like, what the fuck, Phil?
Meaning you parry a ton, and then you want to stagger the enemy. All right, I do feel like it's annoying because sometimes enemies have attacks that cancel out your stagger move. So, for example, let's say you parry someone a ton, and now their bar's glowing. Time to stagger them. At any point, certain enemies, like mini-bosses and bosses, can enter into an animation that if you try to hit them with your heavy attack to stagger them, they just ignore it. But I only have a limited window to stagger you. So I need to do it now before the time runs out, just because you randomly, via RNG, decide to do this animation that cancels out my heavy attack. That's bullshit. Well, you should be staggered no matter what. If you have your full bar glowing, if I hit you with a heavy attack, you should be staggered. I earned it. I parried the crap out of you. I want my reward. You shouldn't cheat me of my reward because of bad luck. And that's been happening the past 2 bosses in a row.
Aw, poor baby. God, he really doesn't. Yeah, dex builds aren't an issue in New Game Plus. I just say it because I really like Liza P, but the game has a cool twist for New Game. Each run unlocks a new tier for the P organ. And for New Game Plus, you get a perk that removes capacity limit. So dex builds aren't an issue in New Game Plus. And that's the thing. Because Phil only plays these once, he never, like, the idea that I've always kind of gotten from Soulsborne, and I haven't played a lot of them, but that your first run is the one thing, but then New Game Plus, it's always going to be easier because you can basically respec and keep building on things before you did before. So you can build your technique. Because, yeah, he really needs his technique to be a lot higher than his capacity. He should just, with a dex build, you kind of like, okay, I've got this. Now I'm going to build my technique to kind of build my my damage with, weapons that use technique and do all that. But
that's happened to me, and I do find that very annoying. Another thing that I found annoying is a lot of the special attacks, I guess they're called fable attacks in this game. It's basically the weapon arts. They're strong, but man, they either seem to have very limited attack radius, or for some odd reason, they have a lot of issues hitting. If, again, you're building up your Fable meter to level 3, the maximum level for a special attack, and it takes a while to do that, and now it's like, now's my opportunity, let me use it. The dang thing should hit if you're standing next to the enemy, and you should be able to connect with that hit. Now, I go to do it, and I'm literally this far away from the enemy, and it magically whiffs, or you go to do it, and something happens, and it just gets interrupted immediately. Like, dude, I took so long to build this up, and you just interrupted it out of nowhere? Like, what is that bullshit? So...
like, Phil, it almost sounds like you're not picking the right times to do this attack. So, I don't understand. Like, I don't get the whole thing of, well, I should be able to do this no matter what. It's like, Phil, that's...
basically, there's a few nitpicks that I have. These are not game-breaking annoyances or huge things that need to be changed. These are just things that kind of annoy me minorly. However, as we're going to talk about later on in today's podcast, they are updating a lot of this stuff. Okay, so we'll talk about that in a moment when we get to the game news.
People,
Last
catalysts,
night,
and mana
we won
potions.
Starfield.
This area has
Starfield is going to be our late night chill stream game for the foreseeable future, meaning this will likely be the ongoing RPG that we play over the month of October into November. I'm having a great time every time I play it now because we're basically focusing in on either faction quests or major story elements. As long as we keep doing that, I think we'll have a good time. We're at the very end of the UC Vanguard faction quest. We're basically at the conclusion. So when we play this again this weekend, we'll finish that up. We do have a companion quest to do for Barrett, our companion, and then after that, I think I want to do some major story because we haven't now done major story in weeks. And I feel like we should absolutely advance the major story a bunch before we go to, like, the other factions. There's 2 other major factions. There's the... Well, I guess there's a group that you can work for on Neon. I don't even know who they are. It starts with an R. I guess it's a corporation. I don't even know what that plot line is. And then there is, the, Crimson Fleet.
Yes, shit got me very spoopy.
Faction, and you can do stuff with them too. So, you know, we have 2 more factions to do plus the main story. Essentially, there is other side content in the game, but for what I don't understand, yeah, some of it's meaningful, some of it's not. It's kind of a mix. So I guess we'll see as I continue on in the game. But keep in mind, I'm only playing Starfield probably about twice a week now. So that's 4 hours a week. That means in the next month, I'm only going to play it like 16 to 18 hours. That's not a lot. So, you know, hopefully over the course of October, perhaps we can finish up another 1 to 2 factions, and then maybe just finish it up in November as a, you know, just doing the main story. You know, I hate to say it, the game is good, but also has a lot of shortcomings. Seems like...
Really? Are you telling me that a Bethesda RPG has shortcomings?
Interest is falling off. And what I mean by that is, when I play the game...
Hey, what's going on, Paz?
Hey, Dwight, what's going on?
Boring. I don't know why you would show up...
How far are you into this?
Why you would show up just
Not that far. I am about 24 minutes behind.
Fans of Bethesda because of people
He's talking about Starfield.
Skyrim, New Vegas, over the last several years. You guys now seem like next year you probably want. So I know
he
that you guys
addresses.
want
He gives himself a new name.
So I don't know what the deal
I don't
want
to spoil it.
I'll
just
like,
let you.
Is it the King of Positivity? Because no, the Karma. I believe Karma has that title.
But it's a fairly
so much better
experience.
The funny thing about it is he was bitching about Liza P and that capacity is so hard for it's a dex build that happens.
Okay, I'll give you a little. So he starts talking about costumes, you know, for his Halloween shit. And he starts. No, he's talking about horror characters that he.
And when we get into that, I want to focus on that.
He just says a name.
I don't want to have
you hear it.
Starfield and
you can't unhear
like a
it.
Dragon Gaiden going on at the same time. So I'm going to do my best to hopefully.
Oh no! Did he pull a stationary thing again?
By then, but I don't know.
Oh no!
Even better. Even better.
He pulled a game award.
We did all right. It was an okay late night.
Better.
Chill time. I needed
better. It's just for Phil.
Okay.
He gave it to himself.
So let's talk about today.
Phil's
as you know,
new
today I'm playing with Aki.
So much
all day
better.
long. All right, I watched a couple of different streamers last night
encompasses
to see
everything
what people were coming up with this character.
that this man is.
And
he said it
the best way
himself.
that I can describe Aki. She's a jack of all trades,
that sounds amazing.
What does that mean?
Yeah,
I'm gonna let you get to that point.
Styles,
I will be
but
back.
it doesn't seem like she's necessarily the best.
All right.
Trust me.
So number one, she can zone. She's got a fireball. That's a ball of poison. Only 1 speed.
All right.
So she throws it, but it is good startup and a good release, and it's a good mid-screen projectile that it kind of goes at a good speed and kind of will stop people from being able to advance.
Oh shit, we got zombies in here.
If they jump, she immediately has great anti-air. She actually has 3 versions of this whip move, and they're all just quarter circle motions, not even dragon punch motions. One of them goes forward, one of them goes up at an angle, and one of them goes straight up. So the forward one is good for combos and pokes. The upward one is good for
Shinigami's even creeped out my
fireball. And the straight up one is good for combos, essentially, to launch an enemy, or if they're directly over you, it's also an anti-air.
See, he has to watch other people do videos so that he can figure out how to play with them.
Her standing roundhouse is exceptionally good. It's an anti-air, and if it hits, you can drive rush off of it to air juggle after for several more extra hits. Okay. And other things as well. Basically, she has this cool poison setup. If you get the enemy in the corner and you ground them, she can throw down a pool of poison. They can't avoid it. They immediately start getting poisoned. Now, it's not a ton of health loss, but it's some health loss for them just standing there. They can't do anything about it. And then she can lock them down with, like, standing short into other various moves in the corner to lock them into the poison, and they can't seem to get out. She also has really good combo.
But we killed you! Oh,
super.
Fuck!
It's a pure anti-air with invincibility. So she has a lot of interesting moves, okay? The thing is, everyone who I saw playing with her last night, everyone played her different, and no one could really put their finger on exactly what she's good at.
What the fuck?
Is she good at rushdown? Is she good at mix-ups? Is she good with poison setup? Like,
no, now there's zombies.
She could kind of do everything, but she didn't seem to be the best at anything. So here's an example of that. when she's in the corner, she almost gets locked in. She can do Wake Up level 1 super, which is an anti-air invincible move. So that's one option she has. But outside of that, guess what she doesn't have? An invincible Wake Up move. Just like most of the characters who are mid to bottom tier in Street Fighter 6, she has no invincible move to get out of the corner besides guessing a level 1 super. I say, well, wait a minute, I thought she has a teleport.
Well, that's
Oh, she does, but it's not very good. Everyone who tries to use it.
He was in Justin Wong's Twitch chat last night. I wouldn't be surprised.
You can throw her teleport. So it's not really a teleport. You could just stand there in the corner, jab, 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 and if she tries to teleport out, throw. Like, wow,
yeah.
that's not very useful then. It's not. It's actually, most people are saying her teleport.
I guess
is not
our consequences of chapter 2.
Moves. A lot of people are not using her teleport. She actually has, if you can believe it, coward crouch. You know how Blanca has the move where he crouches and he can do the launcher, or he could jump, or he could just cancel it out? She has that. It's just a different move entirely, but she could do various different moves out of it. She could do it and create a combo situation after the drive rush juggle that I talked about. You could do like standing roundhouse anti-air, drive rush, another standing roundhouse, coward crouch, kick, and it's 3 hits that do like a big chunk of damage and push the enemy to the corner for a setup now. But she also has a command throw out of it. So you can do some mix-ups where you're like doing a hit strain, coward crouch, walk forward, command throw, and mix up. Now the command throw apparently is slow. So a lot of people are saying people will only fall for it if you never use it, and then once in a blue moon you decide to use it, they'll fall for it because they'll never expect
Yeah,
it.
oh yeah, so Ryan, he has no creativity. He has to basically, somebody else has to do the work for him.
I think you double tap punch.
Also, I like that
out of the crouch and grabs you like a
that
snake.
one sign has a monkey on it.
But from what I'm seeing, most people are playing her as a range, meaning use the fireball if they jump anti-air, and then she has some pretty good pokes. Like I said, low medium kick, drive rush forward roundhouse is a double like jumping knee, and after that you can do like light kick jab jab into a special move into a super.
Sorry about that, Pass.
Apparently, I believe low medium kick into medium punch, standing medium punch, or she can get medium punch into medium punch. So I see a lot of people do low medium kick, drive rush.
Yeah, he's been
drive rush, medium punch, special move, super. It's like, huh? And then one final thing. I mentioned these whip moves, right? It's the forward whip, the up whip, or the straight up whip. If you meter burn the whip, it becomes like Scorpion in Mortal Kombat. So she'll grab you with the whip, pull you towards her, poison you, and you are stunned, and she gets to continue a combo. So just think of it this way: you can do like jump in, which I don't know if it's roundhouse or punch. It's this straight attack.
Yeah, so so in the game, remember the chapter 2 where we killed those teens?
Now you're stunned.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now they're zombies.
Another roundhouse into the air juggle move, which is the quarter circle forward heavy punch. Drive.
Yeah.
Standing roundhouse again into her big poison move, which is quarter circle back and punch, and she can super cancel that. So it's like
it's like it's supposed to be a clean kill.
An insane amount of damage if you get your timings down. So I've seen all of this.
Yeah, all 3 of them are just like, what the fuck? Oh shit!
I've seen it all last
Consequences
night.
got actions, pimp.
Last night before I went to sleep. Well, can I actually?
He's laughing about the knowledge and shit. But no,
we have to see today when I play with the character. Like I said,
again.
It seems like zoning is good. It seems like combo ability is good. She has a good 2 different good anti-air options, right? A reversal level 1 super that's really good. But in practice,
I do love that
when people are in my face,
this is just like this abandoned Japanese village where the zombies are.
So,
actually, it's a pretty good.
When I try her out, I think she has good potential and she looks very interesting.
All of a sudden.
But at the same time, looks aren't everything, right? We have to actually put it into practice.
Maybe we can talk to him.
What? This is a bad idea.
So today,
why do you want to talk to a zombie?
We're gonna take her into her tutorial mode. It's gonna explain the basic practice of all of her special moves. We'll go through all of them. We'll do trials and do some basic combos and things with her. Then we'll go to casual play and probably play several matches trying to learn her, and then go to rank. And hopefully by the end of this first stream today, we'll at least have gotten in maybe like an hour and a half of rank. And then later tonight on the late stream, we'll do more. We'll see how it goes. With Rashid, I did really well. If I remember correctly, did I not get Rashid to like 3-star diamond on day 1? We'll see how it goes with her. It really is going to depend on the placement matches. Like if I place well, then obviously, yeah, I'll probably keep it rolling. But if I get placed in like low platinum or even gold, well, what are you going to do, right? So let's see how it goes today.
Yeah, don't talk to the zombies, Yuma.
Again, I will just reiterate, it is Street Fighter all day long. I would really appreciate if you guys could support the streams today.
Ooh!
It is my final consecutive day of the week.
He is begging hard.
Give me money, give me money. I would love to continue to cover those.
Oh, hey, it's this guy.
I can only do that if you will actually show up, engage, and support those streams.
Oh, hey, that guy. I don't like him.
I'll skip it and I'll come back later. Then I can't keep doing full days of Street Fighter like this. You know, I'm taking time out from a busy schedule of releases. I could be playing Lies of P today, and instead I'm taking the time out to do Street Fighter. So I hope people will support that effort. Okay. Okay. Let's go through the schedule for the week coming up. It's a very interesting week. And then let's talk about the game news, including the updates to Lies of P.
That was almost a nibble on his leg.
I put out a movie review for the first time in months. I reviewed Halloween 2018, which is essentially the
we're gonna have to watch that after this
for a new trilogy of movies that started releasing in 2018, and I think it was 2 years ago, and then the last one was last year. So I'll be
oh no, I hit the wrong button.
but I started off my weekly movie reviews. Yeah,
nom 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 nom.
React. So if you didn't see the movie review yet, and you're interested, head over to DSP React. That's youtube.com/@DSP React.
So
Yeah.
And I hope that you will check it out and let me know what you think. And
Yeah.
continue on with that.
Commando
News
roll.
alternate. So this week was Halloween. Next week, Scream 5, which I've never seen.
He isn't. No,
Week
well,
after
and that's the
Halloween
problem
Kills,
is that
week after
he
Scream 6, which
he
I've never
doesn't
seen, and week after that,
understand.
Halloween Ends. So 5 straight.
He
weeks
doesn't
of
understand that.
movies
Yeah,
for
these
you guys
defensive items will
over there. I hope that you will check it out.
and wait,
Okay.
and that hey, guess what?
Let me know
That's
your
in a
thoughts.
deck
So far,
build. You
some
kind of
comments.
have
I
to be
approved
more
all this morning.
you're more
Comment on the
agile.
video. This morning I woke up, I approved all your comments. I hope you'll continue to give me feedback on the review series that I do. The one criticism I get is people are like, "Oh, this is a summary, not a review." Well, it is a review, but I have to tell you what happened in the movie to tell you what I like. I don't even know what I'm referencing. Right?
God damn it,
I
Yuma!
don't know why anyone would
He was
watch
about to
an
climb the
actual
electric
movie review
fence.
if you're not interested in my
Would've
thoughts
been
on
a
the movie.
shocking
You know what I'm
experience.
saying? Like, if you're watching a review of Halloween 2018, don't you want to know what happened in the movie and what I thought about it? Or else it's not much of a review.
Listen,
There's-
Pass.
He
Sorry
really
about
doesn't
that. I had a phone call.
It's okay.
What is?
Yeah, he's talking about his review. He doesn't understand when people criticize him that his movie reviews are basically just book reports.
They are.
The idea is you can review Halloween 2018 without giving away the entire plot of the movie. And you can say what you liked about it, what you didn't like about it, and especially if you want to recommend it to people who haven't seen it. Dumbass. Like, he doesn't think about that. Like,
2018. Don't you want to know what
What
happened
he
in the
should
movie
do
and
to
what
get
I
some
thought about it?
ideas and-
Or else it's not much of a review.
Don't like
There's still
saying
going to be
it,
people who think that a
you
review
need
should
to
have
watch
no
a
information
few
about the
of
movie in
Angry
it. And I'm
Joe's
like,
reviews
that's not even a review.
before
Imagine
he
if I
goes
reviewed
into
a
spoilers.
see, yeah, what he can't understand is that there is a difference between what he does, which is explain the entire plot of the movie and give none of the plot of the movie. Yeah, like
the best person. I'm sorry to cut you off. The best person to go to for old movie reviews, like classics, is I hate to say it, AVGN. He goes into it without any spoilers.
Yeah, James, his movie reviews he likes a lot more. He's much more of a movie guy than a fucking. All right, give me 1 second. I just need to. I'll be right back. I need to go do something real quick. So just give me like less than 5 minutes. Okay, 1 sec.
Sure.
All right, I'm back.
You get a better idea of your job.
Yeah,
Oh, welcome back, Pass.
how's it going?
Come back.
But yeah, like, so you're right. Yeah, reviews about what you like and what you don't like, and the fact is, Phil believes that reviews are like what the Nostalgia Critic did 15 years ago. That's what it is. He's stuck
I mean
in.
that. Yeah, the problem with Phil is that was then. That work back then. Now
Yeah.
that audience is all grown up, so it doesn't work today.
No, it does not. And the biggest problem why it doesn't work is because guess what? People want a little bit more. If they wanted a fucking book report about a movie or a TV series, they'd watch a book report. You know, like, I'm sorry, people just don't get it.
A video game and didn't tell you anything about the game. I just said, oh, I like this, I don't like this. Yeah, but what happens in the game? Oh, I'm not going to tell you. What? You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, he doesn't really understand that some people do not want spoilers in their games. And that's what they're trying to get him to understand. And because he does a black and white logic on everything, it really does kind of show the fact that, yeah, he's, all he does is he's just, black and white. Everything's got to be black and white. So.
Yep. Nothing in between.
Oh, nothing.
that's really confusing. I don't know why people are saying that. But basically, I think that the review was good. I said right at the front of it, there's going to be spoilers. There's going to be spoilers in this review. Please understand. You know what I mean? So, anyway.
See, he says that at the beginning, but what he doesn't do...
I'm off from streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is my day off.
One of the things that he could do when he does these reviews is just say, okay, we're now at the spoiler point of the, try to do a non-spoiler thing at the beginning and then go into spoilers. But nope, he can't do that. It's, oh no, I immediately start off with spoilers. It's like, okay, Phil, fuck off. Jesus Christ.
For the week, I got a lot of stuff to do. I'm going to be honest with you guys. It's probably not going to be a very good day for me. All right? There's going to be...
Stop fucking baiting it. Like, now I really am believing that it's team divorce. Like, I'm sorry. This is just like... This whole thing is kind of putting me in proof positive. This is team divorce. He is baiting that, everything's going to be bad, Which is probably... He might be a couples counseling. Somebody was bringing it up earlier in the stream, and I'm like, that is a possibility that makes a lot of sense. That Kat is taking him to couples counseling. And... Because I wouldn't be surprised if somebody told her that, hey, if things aren't working out right, maybe try couples counseling. So he would hate couples counseling because it would be telling him things that he needs to do to improve, which he does not want to hear, and because he believes he is perfect. So.
Going on in my personal life, it's probably a shitty day. It is what it is. That's life. But when I come back on Friday, all right, it's going to be the continuation of Lies of P on the first stream, and there will be a Friday Night Fights stream of Street Fighter 6 on the late stream. And you might say, well, what will you be doing for Friday Night Fights? It's a good question. If we play with Aki today, and you guys seem to like the gameplay, and I like the gameplay, and we're doing well, maybe we want to keep that momentum rolling. And if that's the case, then maybe we'll do that on Friday Night Fights. More Aki. We'll see how we do in rank. But maybe I play with her today, and by the end of today, I'm like,
it's not a long game.
I get it. She's all right, but I'm not feeling it, and I don't really want to play more with her. Maybe I want to go and do
it. Does seem like it's a pretty short game.
Then we'll do that instead. So let's see how it goes today.
You got it done.
Performance with Aki. This will help us judge if we want more
Aki
on Friday.
You got it done already, Ice?
Okay.
You finished
Saturday,
the game?
I'm on the last.
The daytime stream is the premiere of Resident Evil 4 Remake's Separate Ways DLC, and yes, I'll be
you're
playing
gonna have to go through New Game Plus, and I think Plus maybe. If
nobody cares that you're. What the fuck was that?
You guys wanted hardcore. You're gonna get it. That's what I did for Resident Evil 4 Remake earlier this year. So why would I not? You guys wanted hardcore.
Yeah, but did you hear? What the Phil? Why did you do your fucking cunnilingus noise in the microphone?
I'm telling you, he's not human. He's an alien.
Yeah, it more and more often it's like this guy just does not understand how to interact with people anymore.
Yes, you guys wanted hardcore. You're gonna get it. That's what I did for Resident Evil 4 Remake earlier this year. So why would I not play the DLC on hardcore, right? So that's gonna be on. People are freaking out in the chat. That's gonna start on Saturday, on the daytime stream. From what I'm to understand, the DLC is about 5 hours long. But keep in mind, number one, I'll be playing it on hardcore, and I haven't played this game for many months. Number two, I'm an interactive streamer, and it basically means I'm gonna have time to talk with you guys and everything and do shoutouts. So I guarantee you this will at least be 2 major streams before I beat it. I almost guarantee you it's gonna take that long. All right. So daytime stream Saturday, Separate Ways DLC. Saturday night, more chill Starfield streaming. Sunday, It's the React Day, DSP versus the internet. Now, the interesting thing is Sunday is October 1st, and that means we will have new decorations behind me. This year I'm going to do a hybrid, half gaming related, half Halloween related, so it'll kind of be a cool mix. And we will have new animations and all kinds of new stuff for October month, you know, top horror month for me. I really enjoy that. I hope that you guys will join me for the start of all this new stuff on Sunday. In addition, hold on, I got to burp. Excuse me. Whew. Thank you for understanding. In addition, starting on Sunday,
I do not understand, and I hate you for doing that.
Games that you would like to see me play during the upcoming Halloween Horror Marathon. So there's going to be a thread here on DSP Gaming on the community tab for all viewers to nominate games. There will also be a thread specifically just for channel members. So people will start nominating, and it'll take probably about a week and a half, 2 weeks. People will nominate games. At the end of the 2 weeks, we'll tally up the results. We'll do polling based on the games that were most nominated, and people will be able to pick what games I'm going to sit down and actually play during my Halloween marathon this year. And it could be anything. It could be PC games this time because I have a mini PC, and we can actually play them on there. Or it could be games on consoles, whatever you guys really want. There's actually no limitations this year, if you can believe it. So let's see what people would like, and we'll go from there. I'm very excited to see what people come up with to see me play during the Halloween marathon on Halloween this year, okay? In the meantime, sometime in October, I'm going to buy a nice Halloween costume and get ready for that event. That's going to be
okay, hold on.
Halloween Day. There's going to be food, fun, festivities, and
Let's see.
gaming and all kinds of fun stuff, okay? Cool. What I'm just trying to think, is there anything else pertinent going on? So for the rest of next week, it'll be a balance between Lies of P and the end of the Separate Ways DLC on the daytime streams, and the night streams will be a balance between Street Fighter 6 and Starfield. Keep in mind, the first major release of October is coming up.
More Street Fighter 6 on the evening stream, so that's just going to make...
And I think
you're just hurting Pop at this point.
That Friday, October 6th when I get back. And then we go from there. All right? So that's what we're looking at for the next week to week and a half, and I hope that sounds good to everybody.
What is going on in there?
Well, we're not gonna find any answers out here.
All right.
Let's go in.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for my favorite segment, your favorite segment, everyone's favorite segment of the Level 1 podcast. Ladies and gentlemen.
Is it Phil eats a desert eagle? In Minecraft?
Gentlemen, it is time for DSP News. And I hope that you're ready, because we got some good news. Well, we have news stories to cover. I don't know if they're good news stories to cover, but we have news stories to cover as of today. First of all, this isn't necessarily a news story, but it's a request for all of you, okay? As you know, I just mentioned this. We're going to start having new animations and artwork and things for October for Halloween Horror Month. I would like some recommendations. What kind of iconic scenes in horror movies would you like to see an animation of? Okay?
Oh my god.
I have some people working on animations for me.
Well, you never
The
take
question we
recommendations.
pose, is there like a epic, you know, momentous scene from a horror movie?
Don't you-
Maybe excessive gore or anything like that, because that we can't put on the stream. But can you think of something like a cool scene from a horror movie that you'd like to see translated into an animation with me in it on stream for Halloween month? So let me know what you guys think. No, not Human Centipede, The Blob. Oh God, I wonder if we could find something from The Blob and put me in my
Oh.
Psycho shower scene. Yeah, but the psycho shower scene doesn't have a face, does it? It's the woman getting stabbed.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It
You
doesn't
see,
really
he
show a
wants.
face.
Yeah.
In fact, that's part of the mystery.
Yeah, that the whole. Well, Phil, maybe the fact is it doesn't need to be your face on it. You fucking narcissist.
You don't know who's doing it at the time, right? The alien's face hugger chest bursting again. That's kind of
It has
graphic.
to be all about himself, you know.
I mean, I understand
Everything
it's
has to
Halloween
be
Horror
about
Month,
Phil.
but I don't think that I'm gonna get away with having someone's chest cavity rip open and gore squirt all over the screen every time that someone
You'll be
contributes.
fine, Phil.
I think it has to be a little bit more tame than that. Like, I'll give you some of my examples. One of what I was thinking of was Thriller, the Thriller dance, and maybe
Oh my
having,
God.
you know, me be one of the zombies in the Thriller dance. Or
Again, has
I
to
was
be him.
thinking, like the classic Hollywood like horror monsters, like Dracula or Frankenstein. Like
Oh
the scene,
my
remember
God.
Bela Lugosi where he walks down the staircase like this, and maybe it's my face instead of his or something like that. I think that could be pretty cool.
No, that's awful, Phil.
Leprechaun in the Hood smoking scene. Got a light for the old leprechaun's pipe. Really? Maybe that's one. I don't remember that one, but that one could be good.
Okay.
Yeah. The bathroom scene for The Shining where he says, here's... Oh, we already did that one, didn't we? We did that last year. The Here's Philly scene. I think we have that from last year already. So that one we already can do. How about Jason Well,
Yeah.
the catch is with Jason, he's always wearing a mask, so it doesn't really matter.
So yeah, again, it's like it doesn't have to be you.
Jason because Jason's wearing a mask, you don't see his face, right?
Why don't you be one of the horror victims?
Oh God,
Be a scream queen.
The Fly.
Oh damn! Yeah,
That's
do
a
that.
weird one. Put your face on Leatherface's chainsaw dance scene. That could actually be good. He goes with the chainsaw.
That would be pretty. Activate clown mode.
Me as Pinhead, that might be rough. Because you got to remember, with these ones where you superimpose your face, that's really rough. How would I get my face in all those pins? I don't know.
Again, it has to be his face.
All right? These are definitely some good suggestions. Thank you for them. And please continue. Think about it. Let me know over the next couple of days what you think. And we're going to see what people can come up with.
Again,
I think it'd be
do my work for me.
Jurassic Park. Could I be someone from Jurassic Park being chased by a dinosaur?
Maybe you could be the lawyer in the toilet who gets chomped on by a T-Rex.
I'm trying to think, like, what are the scariest scenes in Jurassic Park? When the lawyer gets eaten and when he's on the shitter. Could it be my face of the lawyer and the lawyer gets eaten, but it's me getting eaten off the shitter? Now,
okay,
that would
Phil.
be a good one, actually. Dark Side Predator. The Predator's mask comes off and it's my face with the tentacle.
That's what fucking Dwight was talking about. Dark Side Predator. Phil, thank you. We now have a new name for you. DSP. Dark Side Predator.
Tentacles coming off or something? Oh my God. All right, you
I call it tentacles?
His mask comes off and it's my face with the tentacles coming off or something?
They're not tentacles, they're mandibles. Phil, do you know the difference?
Oh my God. All right, you guys are coming up with some interesting ideas. Well, thank you for these. This is good stuff. Thank you. I'll keep these in mind. All right, that's number one. Now let's actually get on to the real news, okay? It was announced by one of the developers of Alan Wake this morning that Alan Wake 2 will actually feature a performance mode both on PS5 and Xbox Series X. The game was built as a 30 frames per second cinematic style experience.
Ice Hood Hustler, did you like that his whole thing about needing
the desire of the gamers,
needing
actually have just added in
scenes for his animations was in DSPN
I'll be
News?
honest with you guys, I don't know if a game like that would really matter if it's 60 or 30 frames per second. That is, I think the original Alan Wake.
Can you catch me up to speed on that?
Okay, so
I just heard a
and I
few
don't
things
know
about it.
what we can play it on.
So what happened was he's talking about he's making, like, he's getting, oh man, he's not making them, he's getting someone to make him new animations for Halloween, and he wants his dents to give them suggestions, and they have to be suggestions for, where he can have his face superimposed like he does for Christmas ones and all that shit.
Oh God, no! It's It's
And
gonna
then-
be nightmare induced.
And of course, because Dwight had said something earlier, like, oh, there's this one name he gives himself, and I was listening. Yeah, I'm thinking the Predator, so, you know, Dark Side Predator. Probably not your best thinking thing, Phil, but you know what? I'm gonna...
Oh God, man, that sounds wrong on so
Yeah.
many levels.
Yeah, it sounds like Derek's teacher, Dark Side Predator.
If they're saying that the game was designed for 30 because they have more visual effects and things in it that make it look better, then maybe it makes more sense. to
And
play it
I'm
on
sure in
screen.
the end, it's gonna
But
be
I
a
don't know.
troll
What do you
who
guys
does
think?
most of
We have about a
the
month to figure this out. It
submitting
comes
for
out right
film.
before Halloween, so we could think about what.
Well, the thing is that
version should we
you
play.
submit the suggestions, and I think he gets his
play it
dent.
on.
I bet it's probably
let's
that's
talk about it,
bullshit
think about
makes
it, but I'm
him.
glad they're including the option.
Because
People these
he's
days
afraid of
absolutely want
trolls.
60 frames no matter what. Listen, I want 60 frames in fighting games. I want 60 frames.
But he can't pay anybody.
in action style games. with
Whatever
a lot of
it is,
shooting, stuff
it's
like
like
that.
I
Action
said,
style
I'm gonna say it
games.
again.
A horror game.
It is
I want
gonna be
60 frames in a
nightmare
horror game,
inducing.
but
You'll
we'll
see.
see what
Oh yeah,
happens,
they
and
will.
we'll think about it.
I do
That's
love.
good
He's
to
like,
know, and
I
that's
want
a
60
new
frames
announcement
in
this morning.
action style games.
The new PlayStation Plus Essential Games for the month of October. Meaning, if you have PS Plus Essential, like I do because I play Street Fighter
I
Online,
love it when Phil mentioned the
get.
Switch 2 has to
The
have the
Callisto
power of
Protocol,
the PS5.
Farming
How
Simulator
delusional
22
is Phil
and
when
Weird
it comes
West.
to, you know,
You'll get all
the console hardware?
He really wants the Switch to basically be just like all the other things. Listen, the one thing I like about the Switch is it's different. So it just being just, oh, it's just another PlayStation, it's just another Xbox, is the worst thing for Nintendo. Nintendo being different is saving it.
The Switch being a hybrid system, this is a different kind of you know, beast to tackle altogether. I mean,
and
they need to balance battery life, mobility, weight. It's a lot of things, Phil.
Yep.
It's not meant, you know, to.
No.
It's not meant. How can I say it? So it's not meant to compete against Microsoft and Sony. It's meant to be its own thing.
That's something Phil can't understand.
Those games as part of PS Plus Essential. So if you did not,
this
play
is why
Callisto
whenever
Protocol last year,
people mention the Asus Ally, the Steam Deck, it's a different kind of market. We can compare those to laptops or to desktops.
Yeah. Melee system, not
they're a niche market, Phil. But
plugging
then
everything
again,
you've
it's
done.
DSP.
It's not like that at all. As long as you understand that going into the game, you'll like it. Sadly, a lot of people
Okay, thank you, Shinigami. Look at Shinigami said if you find any green or red herbs, make sure to pick them up. Thank you.
So, give it a look and check it out if you have PS Plus Essential. You know, Farming Simulator I've never played before. I don't know if it would be something interesting or not. Certainly, we're not going to play it now because we're in the midst of all the biggest gaming releases of the year.
I mean, Phil, here's the thing.
We'll figure it out.
You don't play any of the. You used to have these Game Pass streams where you'd actually look for Game Pass games to play. You don't do that anymore.
We've been talking about this writer's strike recently, okay? And the writer's strike just ended. The writers came to an agreement with Hollywood, essentially. Here's some of the things that just happened. This is kind of fascinating to hear. Well, what happened? What changed about writing and being part of a Hollywood writer? Here's what's happened.
I don't want to hear
the demands that were met. Listen to this. AI, or artificial intelligence, can't write or rewrite literary materials, and AI-generated materials will not be considered source material for anything. So they can't use AI to write the backstory for something.
Yeah, like, Phil really doesn't understand. The whole thing about AI is that if they had not put that thing in there, studios basically would have just had AI write scripts for them. They would have kicked the writers out completely. And no, that's not a good thing.
Interesting.
You don't care, Phil.
A writer can choose... I accidentally just hit my power button. Whoops. A writer can choose to use AI when writing services, but it cannot be required. A writer cannot be forced to use AI to do their work for them. Okay?
Like, he doesn't understand, like, yeah. If they force them to use AI, they would also be able to force them to lower the price of their services. Like, yeah, like this is all going over Phil's head. I love that this is all going over his head.
Studios must disclose to the writer if any materials given to the writer have been made by AI or incorporate AI-generated material. I think you're seeing the pattern here. Writers really don't like AI. They're basically afraid that AI is going to replace them in their jobs, and that's some of the things they wanted bargaining at the table here during the strike, and it took them 5 months to hash this out, but apparently they did. The last one here, all right, the Writers Guild Association, WGA, it's Writers Guild Association.
It's the Writers Guild of America, I believe. As it wouldn't be a guild association. I believe it's the Writers Guild of America. Let me double check that. Again, look at it. No research. No research for Phil. Yeah, it's the Writers Guild of America because it's only American writers.
I think, or is it Writers Guild of America? It's one of those. Reserves the right to assert the
I
exploitation
hate when he gets this news from one source, and
Yeah.
there is the most unreliable source on earth, which is Twitter.
Yeah.
To train AI is prohibited by the agreement of the other law. So what does that mean? It means that writers are saying just because we wrote for you and you paid us to write doesn't mean you can now use our writings to train your AI to copy us and try to pretend like they're writing material when in reality they're just copying humans.
It's almost as if, yeah, it's almost as if the whole thing with AI it's why people want that if you have art that's AI, they want you to actually, you know, state that it's AI generated art, because they don't like the idea of that being just passed off as actual human made art.
Because this is what everyone's afraid of. We just talked about this recently. What about actors who get scanned and now their likeness gets used in future movies without their consent? Well, writers are afraid they're going to write entire plots. AI will analyze it and just rehash plot elements to make future...
It's one of the reasons SAG went on strike with the WGA. Yeah, it's like he doesn't understand how AI is great if you want formulaic plot like most blockbuster movies, so no more writers in the industry. Yeah, it would destroy all the writers in the industry. It would undervalue them. It would kill their union. It's like Josh Moon telling folks they must confirm if a post includes media that is AI generated or not on the farms. Yeah. Still don't get it.
They're not going to get paid for, even though it's based on their own works. So that's really what a lot of the negotiations were in regards to this writer strike, and this is some of the stuff that came out of it. That's fascinating because, man, with the rate that technology is advancing, it's wild to think that now all this stuff is going down so fast that we have to go crazy to protect artists, writers, actor, you know, everyone has to be protected. Art, did you know in AI art is a huge problem right now? That
yes, oh my, he is like so far behind the times on this shit. It's like, Phil, people have known AI art for a long time. AI art is not bad, but as long as you say it's AI art beforehand, no one has a problem with it. The problem has always been trying to post AI art as non-AI art. That's the problem, Phil. And yeah, listen, these folks, it's one of the reasons you have a union is to protect folks. Like, if a studio could do it, they would make something entirely AI-based. AI from the actors, from the writing, the directing, they would try to do it completely AI. Because, hey, guess what? It saves some money. AI is not great for creativity, but can make the framework based on pattern. Yeah, I could get that. I could see where it's like, here's the pattern. ... Does this. And a writer fills in the blanks. That could be done. But the problem is that then comes issues of writing credits and things like that, and that gets all hairy.
Artists are being copied. They're basically, people are taking real art from humans, feeding it into AI engines, and AI is auto-generating art, and people are passing it off like it's real and selling it all over the place, and no one knows the better. People are getting fooled into spending money on computer art.
I mean, is it any better than you paying for your pixel art? I mean, here's the thing, Phil. Part of the problem is AI art is noticeable sometimes, where they'll have extra fingers or something will be wrong. Like, the fact is that people have known this. And he acts like now everyone's just waking up to this. Like, what the fuck is wrong with him?
So, it's going to be an issue moving forward, and I think we're going to see more and more of this kind of stuff come up. Anyway, it's time for the big news story of the morning. For those of you who've been following my Lies of P playthrough, you're going to want to listen
you're
up,
right, this Sid.
Because, ladies and gentlemen, a new patch has been approved and is in the pipeline for all versions of the game. And I have the entire patch list here.
Yeah, you'd be used to steal work,
There are minor spoilers in this list, the names of some bosses. So I strongly recommend what I'm about to show you on stream. You just don't look at the boss section if you don't want to be spoiled on the names of some bosses in the game. Okay? Here are the changes coming to Lies of P.
A conveyor belt.
I don't have it. Oh, okay. I have to go over here. I didn't have it in the ESP news section. I have it set up over here. Okay, hold on. Oops. Here it is.
Truly,
Okay.
truly a professional
So,
streamer.
There's a lot of changes coming, as you can see. Tons of changes. All right? So,
Wow, that is blurry as fuck. Okay. Decrease HP of certain field monsters. Increase the chance of striking some monster's stance and frequency of stagger. Increase staggerable window time. Increase the HP of all 3 types of dimensional butterflies. Increase drop rate for Moonstone. Decrease star fragments. Increase drop of Ergo items. Increase the Ergo rewards of certain monsters that appear out of the Renzi arcade. Decrease some of the boss monsters. Decrease the HP of King of Puppets in the first phase. Don't care.
So first of all, the first balance changes here is field monster changes. And essentially, from what I'm to understand, number one, they're going to reduce the amount of, like, HP that mini-bosses have. So anytime you see a unique elite monster or mini-boss, I guess the argument is that they're way too tanky.
Well, some field monsters. Doesn't say which ones.
That. In addition, they want to have them have increased stagger. Because I guess a lot of people are complaining that these mini-boss fighters, we're not talking major bosses, we're talking the mini-bosses, have had way too much stagger bar, and it takes so long to stagger them that essentially it's not even fun to fight against them. In addition to that, apparently now they are widening the windows in which you can stun and or do that visceral attack. I think they call it a fatal blow in this game. They're widening that.
I did hear JG Will. I heard that he might have been in Justin Wong's chat at 3 a.m.
To hit them and stagger them, and then you'll have extra time to do your fatal blow. So all the time frames are being increased at this
Wait,
point.
Phil is on J Wong's?
Case in point,
is on J Wong's streams?
Sessions of the game. I said, man, it's not fair because sometimes you get the stagger bar
there's a
full,
screenshot of it?
Will just randomly decide,
JG, can send me the screenshot, please.
So now, even though you worked hard as hell to get the stagger meter up, you're never given an
From
opportunity
Twitch.
Wow, after all
hit
the
that
shit
boss and
talk
stagger them. They literally stay away on purpose.
about the OGs.
It's not like intentional, but it just happens.
And now he's going to their streams and
it's kind of annoying if you
sucking them off.
Can't get your stagger
Great job,
so
dipshit.
apparently they're fixing that. Okay, that's
I'm
number
sure
one.
what it really was is because he needs to figure out how to play.
Hold on 1 second.
How to play Aki. He can't learn on his own. He needs someone to give him the things first.
How about you wait right here? I'll go and look.
Everything has to be handed to him. Every game he plays,
Yep.
chat has to hold his hand.
Yep.
He has to tune into other streamers, copy their builds. He just can't play any game on his own.
Completely correct.
Basically,
Yeah.
sorry, I had to see it up close. It's like tiny ants on my screen over there, and I couldn't read it. The second major change is essentially
Tiny ants on your screen. Phil, that is proof you need glasses or something. Like, this is 40 years old. You shouldn't be looking like you're blind.
more dropping of critical items like the crafting items. Like, a lot of people have been saying, man, they just don't drop enough of the items to level up enough weapons. And it's true. From what I've seen in one given playthrough, you can maybe level up one regular weapon and one boss weapon to max, and everything else is too limited. There's not enough items in the game to do it. So it kind of lends itself to not being able to use a ton of weapons in a playthrough because there's just not enough to go around. Now they're going to add more. Okay? So that's
You still haven't solved the mystery?
Increase the amount of
I just kind of started.
They have nerfed the toughest bosses in the game. And a lot of people are going to have issue with this. But essentially what they did is they reduced the HP of the bosses that could be considered the skill checks of the game. I've already gotten past 2 of them, but then there's 2 more that I guess are kind of the final bosses of the game. And those
So did he do anything with the mini PC, or that's it? It's
I think it's probably done.
His closet.
The bosses are now nerfed.
Yeah, it's going straight to his closet and
I don't know how I
staying
feel
there
about
for
that.
the rest of
This
its
is,
life.
It seems like we're at Radon again.
Meat
It's the Radon
meat
situation
buns.
from last year in Elden Ring all over again. Okay? So that's happening. Level 4, 6,
Oh, no!
the bosses of the game have been nerfed to have less health.
Oh no! They're not meat buns,
Apparently
it's
now you can
Soylent
inspect
Green
your character
buns!
at the
No!
golden tree. You couldn't do that right now. Apparently that's being added, okay? And then lastly, and this is huge, okay? 2 major changes that I think are going to change the whole game. Number 1, capacity. One of the major things that I've been complaining about my whole playthrough.
Oh, you think JG's thinking that with DSP he accidentally typed in the chat. He probably meant to lurk. Because if you lurk, you might not be
If I get
seen.
heavy, I'm not going to be able to do all my moves or dodges or anything. I need to stay, light weight so I have enough stamina to do what I want to do.
Wow,
So,
yep, that is definitely Phil.
I'm heavy. I gotta increase capacity. Oh, I want to use this new boss weapon.
Yep,
Oops,
Dark
I'm
Side
heavy. I gotta
Phil.
Increase capacity. No exaggeration. I've been waiting ever
So,
since
yeah.
the third boss, and we're now starting stage 8. So 5 boss.
I mean, great job to
I've been waiting
the
since the third
Dent
boss
who
to
just
do the boss
wasted
amulet,
his money
which
and
is a really
sent
good boss
him
amulet,
that mini
but it
PC
weighs
to
too
play
much.
one
So
game,
finally,
and that's
as of
it.
now,
Yeah.
they're going to make the capacity different. They're going to make it that things weigh less, and you have increased carry capacity in the game, so that you'll be able to equip more of the stuff you earn and want. In addition, they're going to make it so that boss amulets, meaning if you made an amulet out of a boss soul, it'll weigh less, because the boss amulets weigh a ton, and that was the reason why I could never use my boss amulet, because it weighed too much. So now they're going to make them normal weight like the other amulets. Okay? Another major change. Fable attacks. Do you know what those are? They're weapon arts. They're essentially, you're building up a special attack over time, and when you get, you know, your Fable bar built up, you can do a very special attack, a flourish, as you will, with your weapon. And each weapon's different. They have different attacks, okay?
I'm not sure.
So, one of the major complaints people have had, and I just started complaining about this one too. You take all this time to build up your special attack, but a lot of them just seem like they're not, the reward isn't worth the work to get to it. So let me give you an example. For a while, I was using this curved sword, and the curved sword has a special Fable attack where you do a backflipping slash. You hit the enemy with a big slash.
Yeah, he thought
backflip
Twitch was
away,
unprofessional.
and if you press the
He's
button,
there
you
just to
dash
find
forward, do
out
a
stuff
punish
about,
attack, or counter attack. If you hit with the backflip and the counter attack, you'll basically stagger almost every enemy in the game, or it'll massively add to the stun.
Find out how to play Aki.
Problem is, there have been times when I'm standing right
Which
in
probably
front of a
means he's
boss,
been watching
like
some of
right
Justin's
here,
and all these
and I
other
do the
folks.
attack, and the backflip just whiffs. I'm standing right in front of them. I'm
Big
literally
dog,
standing
go
right
fuck
the
yourself.
fuck
Sorry,
in front of
Danny.
them. How did it miss?
Yeah, big dog, fuck yourself. You
when the guy's right in front of me. Okay.
you fell for
Other
the trap.
things, also that are annoying. Okay. These attacks take so long to charge up that you think, oh, you're gonna have some kind of advantage when you do them. Nope. So you could be like, okay, time for my big attack. Press the button. A little guy will go and go bloop, and interrupt. You just lost all 3 of your Fable bars. You gotta start over. Gotta start charging again. But it took me a while to charge that up. Some guy will go bloop, like a finger poke. Whoop. Oh, I can't move now. I lost my Fable attack. Huh? So they're improving this. What they're doing is they're going to improve the radius attack of all level 3 Fable arts. So anything that takes 3 bars to use will be better. And on top of that, they're going to add a super armor mechanic. So when you're doing the level 3 Fable art, you don't get interrupted as easily. You can still get interrupted, but not by every little bloop move. Okay? So these are big changes if you think about it. Okay? So mini bosses and
Yeah, so yeah, he has
less HP,
he
and
has
more stagger.
difficulty
Bosses
understanding
have
his depth
significantly
perception,
reduced
especially
HP.
with that weird
Okay?
curved sword
More
that
items are
you
gonna
would
drop,
see
so
the
you can stack
arc.
more weapons and afford to upgrade them. You can respec more often or often enough, and carry capacity is significantly increased.
That-
So the whole
that's
issue of
someone.
being over encumbered or heavy will be taken away, and your Fable arts will be much better. Okay, so and this, by the way, this patch is already in the works, and you should have it as of today. If it's not out today, it's likely because like the certification process for Microsoft or whatever or PlayStation is taking a little longer. But that should be live as of today. All right. So here's the thing. This is tricky for me to really put my finger on how I feel, and here's why. Some of the stuff they're improving, all right, is directly related to my complaints about the game. Right? I've said the carry capacity thing has been a pet peeve of mine for 4 chapters straight. Why can't I just equip the equipment I'm finding? Why every time that I get something new am I over encumbered again and I gotta put more into capacity? How is capacity my highest stat in the game and I'm still constantly heavy? Right? That's ridiculous. It sounds like they didn't balance the game enough to account for weight. Yes, I do feel that when you earn a stagger, you should be awarded with it, not interrupted or denied of it because the computer decides to do some RNG move and you can't get it. Yes, I think that Fable attack.
It's a meat bun robot. I'm gonna give you meat buns.
A lot of people are gonna say we didn't want any changes. This game's
Not
been out
all
now
that
for
in
a
the
week and a
food.
half, and it's messed up that this game is now having changes. Number one, there's people who've already played through the entire game, or are in the midst of it, like me. I'm starting chapter 8 when I play again.
That's
on Friday,
a
8 of 11.
well, that was a person.
I've already essentially gotten past 2 of the huge skill difficulty checks in the game, legit, meaning before anything was nerfed. So is it fair that people who play the game early had to go through these crazy challenge checks, and now other people moving forward won't have them? The bosses will be easier, reduced HP, more stagger, right?
Is that Yasuhiko?
To the Radon situation from last year in Elden Ring. Everyone told me in Elden Ring that Radon was going to be a humongous problem.
Is Yasuhiko
Radon
dead?
is going to kick your ass. He's one of the hardest bosses in the game, if not the hardest. Of course, we all found out later on that Melania is worse.
Nom.
Then all of a sudden, they nerfed him, and everyone's like, well, by the time you get to him now...
Phil is the last person to be talking about difficulty in any game. I mean, he's being handled by Chad. Chad is telling him which build to do. The other thing is, he checks guides beforehand. And how does he not know that pretending to play the game for the first time doesn't work? Everyone knows
I don't know.
But you check
And
guides,
again,
Phil.
here we are in Lies of P. Only a week later, it's already getting nerfed, right? Maybe here's the thing. I think if there's something that's a critical element that they found out is messed up. Like,
No,
I
what
really
they
feel
mean
like
is you
carry
become a
capacity,
zombie.
they misjudged. I don't think they realized.
Yeah.
that the carry capacity
Well, here's the thing, the Sid. It's unrecognizable, but the clothes are Desuhiko's. So Desuhiko's might get.
You can almost never be light in this game unless you constantly pump all your levels into capacity. Like I get the feeling what's gonna happen now.
Yeah, Yuma, shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna go and go to play on Friday. And my carry capacity is going to go from, it was light, but just on the edge of light, to like way light. So now I'm going to be able to equip a bunch of heavy shit that I've never been able to use before. And of course, now I'm going to have more defense and everything that I've wanted. All my amulets,
I mean, he did the
It'll be
same
crazy.
thing
I'll be able to do
in
it whenever I
Armored
want the
Core
whole game.
6.
So I'm going to be way more
He
powerful,
was
right?
watching a
And
streamer,
maybe it
he
was
copied
intended,
his
that's how it should've
build,
been, they kind of misjudged.
he
They screwed
checked
up.
guides
If that's
on
the
how
case,
to beat
that's fine.
bosses, and he didn't even finish the game.
I'll be
When
honest.
you do
I
New
don't think
Game
they should be nerfing the
Plus,
difficulty of bosses like that.
you
If
get
you
extra
intended for a boss
missions.
to be a hard
The
skill
game
check,
starts at New
then
Game
make it be a
Plus
hard
Plus.
skill check. Sure,
That's
and
when
here's
you
my
get
ability.
the
Enhance
OG
my
Armored Core
capable
difficulty.
Give me better capacity.
But he knows
don't
he
make the
would
boss
get
easy.
fucked
Leave it
if
to
he
it.
plays on New Game
I
Plus
said,
Plus.
The reason that the Chapter 6 boss is so tough.
Oh,
is
JG
because
Well,
you
yeah.
have to go through an
Team
entire
Financial
full
could be
boss
a thing.
fight
Now, I
with a
didn't think
full
about that if he
health
does,
meter.
but he
And
doesn't
then
normally do
it's the
quarterly
second
tax
phase,
payments,
which
does
is
he?
Literally not a second phase. It's a whole second boss with a totally different moveset, a totally new health meter, and you have to go through all of that with only your healing pool. That's it.
Desuhiko
That's
might be
really
dead.
challenging for any from
Or
software.
naked running around, and I'm not
Always
sure if
be a
I
huge
want
challenge.
that.
So now what they're going to do is they're going to reduce the health meter. So basically, this guy will take a lot of damage. So it's going to be much easier for everybody else.
I'm with Team Divorce.
You know, likely.
I am with Team Divorce as well. I do think there's trouble in paradise.
Kind of to the end of the second phase, and
I think some of it might have started. I believe a lot of it started when he accidentally started saying some of that stuff on the interview.
Everyone's gonna have a different opinion. I welcome changes.
Alright,
to
I'm
things that they
back.
feel
Sorry
they
about
screwed
that.
up.
Oh, they said no. That's not my favorite.
I've never played a From
No,
Software
if we buy Fubuki's clothes, I'm gonna be beside myself.
Carry capacity, and I still can't carry 3 amulets. What the fuck is that? Right? It's kind of stupid. So I think that was a mistake. And yeah, maybe they did intend that the stagger should have been better. And it is annoying that you.
Oh
order
no, it's a
stagger,
government
and it's when he
conspiracy.
decides to run away or do a move that interrupts your move. It's kind of stupid, right? But at the same time, I do think maybe they're going too far. Maybe, you know, making bosses have a big reduced HP pool might not make sense.
Hey,
I
so
don't know.
what's
I guess
up?
we're gonna see for ourselves.
Yeah, they said it's possible there.
A lot of
But
people
you
in
know
chat are
what?
saying basically
We'll
that
find
every
out
boss of the game
sooner or
was
later.
difficult.
It's
The
all
final
good.
boss of the game, the second phase was insanely difficult to the point where a lot of people were just really mad at the game, is what they're saying. So, again, I didn't get there. You know, we were close. We're chapter 8, 9, 10, 11. We're almost at, you know, getting there. But, all right, well, these supposedly, all right, are now supposed to happen over the course of today into tomorrow. And I think what's going to happen is if these changes take effect, a lot of people might want to respec, which is maybe why they added the respec aspect to the golden coin tree. Because what if you
I'm on team marriage counseling, couples counseling. It just makes more sense to
I might want
me.
to do that. I might want to respec 10 levels of capacity.
I do
wow,
think
so
I think it's much more.
50-50 on this panel.
So,
I think I'd probably go with. It won't quite be full on divorce, but yeah, there's definitely trouble in that relationship.
Because
It
at
is
first I thought it
mostly
was
split between Team Divorce and Team Marriage Counseling. So
Yeah, because the thing is, I will say Team Marriage Counselor is kind of like, and Team Divorce are kind of very similar teams. So it's like I'm willing to go with Team Marriage Counselor because I'm not quite ready. Think she's ready to divorce him yet, but I think we're getting close there.
I just think it fits a lot better because there's nothing you can really check to find out about it.
That is
Because
DSP news for today.
counseling would be kept confidential. So there's nothing you can really look up to find it, and still wouldn't have to say a damn thing.
A zebra. I think there's like
Yeah.
some kind of a big cat
Oh
on
shit,
it.
they're making
I don't
artificial
know what this is.
humans.
This is a fruit. What is
Well,
it?
this is the Red Ribbon Army. We're making androids.
Papaya? I don't even know.
And Cat could throw it
Not
over
sure,
his
I like
head
it.
that if you don't
Alright, anyway,
do this,
so
I'm
that's what I've
leaving
got
you, and I'm
for
taking
today.
half the shit.
So now we're gonna do our
And JG
shout-out
makes sense.
segment.
Divorce will show up,
Okay,
if it's a divorce, it shows up in the filings anyway.
You can only
Eventually.
read that after
Exactly.
chapter 7. I literally just
And
read chapter
if
7.
and Phil
So
goes
you
to a
can only
counselor,
respec
listens
way
to
later
himself,
in the
hey,
game.
get
I think a lot of people
so
wanted to respec earlier,
he
which
would
is why
not
I
take
did
that well.
divorce
That could be
now.
part of why he's
But,
lashing
yeah, I
out at
just
his
got to the
audience.
respec area. I haven't even
He's
touched
lashing
it. I
out to
just got
people that he
before.
can
So
lash
that's
out
why I
at.
didn't walk in there yet. Okay.
They
Anyway,
keep on, you're gonna drive them away.
shout-outs. Well, first shout out of the day is from the big dog, saying sorry you're dealing with any kind of personal junk. We've been there. Keep your chin up. Stay positive. Thank you to the big dog.
Yeah, that
for the
super
first
chat. Yeah,
contribution.
you bought
very
into
positive.
his kitty party.
Okay, thank you for that, big dog. And outside of that,
How
that's
much
all
do
we
you
got
tip
today.
him?
Oh,
I literally
no,
don't have
not
anything
mo-
else to shout out yet. All
That was a
so
super
if any other
chat.
contributions
That was a
come in
super
on the
chat.
stream, I will shout them out and thank you, please, in advance.
Oh my God,
Thanks so
no.
much. It is my final day of the week. I'm hoping to have a solid day here. Street Fighter all day. But outside of that, I guess I will open it up to Q&A. Whatever you guys want to talk about today. You know,
Oh
send it
god,
my way.
Q&A?
You guys wanna
Fuck
chat.
off.
Tag me in the chat. Dabhan says it's amazing
What
to
did
me.
Phil
Bloodborne
have
was
to
been out
eat
for 8
today?
years, never got a patch to let you respec.
What are the who are these zombies?
Did they even
Oh
patch it at all?
no.
I don't even recall them patching the game, right? I don't recall that at all. Besides the DLC, of course. What's up, Willow?
Yeah, it could be that he doesn't have the money to cover the quarterly taxes.
Have I watched the new Star Wars show? No, I don't have Disney Plus. I can't watch it. Big Mac. Battle says tag you're it. Gee, thanks. Abdullah, Aki's poison will change the properties of attacking the opponent. It can cause unique situations. Oh, I see. I didn't even know that.
Are we killing all of them?
It makes her moves
Are
better.
we killing all of our detective friends?
I did notice this, and I think this actually will be a problem. If Aki poisons you, meaning she hits you with the fireball, she hits you with the, you stand on the poison pool, she hits you with the quarter circle back heavy punch, which is a big ball of poison.
Laura probably wouldn't you just kick him?
I don't know if the whip poisons, okay? Your energy bar becomes purple, and you just slightly start to lose health. But here's the problem. All they literally have to do is hit you, and the poison goes away. And I think that's really stupid. If I poison you, if you punch me, does it go away? What? I think that's really dumb. Like, so not only do you have to poison them, but then you have to stay on the offense to stop them from using the poison. You see? I think that's dumb. I think that when you get poisoned, there should be a set amount of damage you're going to take.
Poison is a buff for you, a debuff for them.
Let me now
So
match.
the
Here's the thing.
moment you're hit, concentration is broken.
You poison someone.
Quote,
You're going to have someone like Ken. Ken undoubtedly is going to hit you. He's a fucking Ken. He's going to mash jab. He's going to do something. So the poison will literally almost never affect him because he's always going to be able to interrupt with some horse shit and fucking get the poison canceled. While other characters,
I love how the whole thing with his personal stuff, he's also been saying like, oh yeah. I was also, you know, he was venting at the other players during his Street Fighter streams. It's like, this is not healthy behavior.
That was a mistake.
No, they have nothing to do with it.
No,
actually had it that once you get poisoned, you're stuck with the poison. You got
the taxes will bite. The taxes will probably bite Phil pretty bad.
I don't like that idea because
and he's almost always put his all his taxes on a payment plan.
And all that work you did to poison me is gone, and I think that's stupid. I don't like that. But I guess we'll see. I did not know that if you get poisoned, that certain move changes happen. I wonder what the move changes are. I guess we'll have to see today, right? Battle Duck says, "Oh, cool. If a venomous snake bites me, all I have to do is punch the snake." That's right. You just punch the snake right in the fucking face, and you're immediately cured. You don't even need an antidote.
Oh, clown mode.
King Be Cruel says, guess the horror movie quote, "We got this, man. We got this by the ass." Is that not... Hold on.
He doesn't know horror.
Is that not Aliens?
Laura also managed to dig up all this.
I think it's Aliens. I could be wrong, but I think it's Aliens. One of the Space Marines, the one who keeps talking the whole movie. He keeps gabbing. I think that's one of his quotes. But I could be wrong. Okay. Wrong? Okay,
See, he doesn't know anything about movies.
It's not Aliens. You know what it is? I'm getting confused when he says, "Game over, man, game over," and it's a bug hunt. It's a bug hunt? Yeah. It wasn't him. We got this, man. We got this by the ass. I know the quote. I know the quote.
You've lost your home.
I can't remember it.
And I hear you've even lost your memory. What drives you to keep going to such
Please do not.
Please don't. Purple Aki, who did a super chat and said, please use the purple color for Aki. We have to see what the colors are. Keep in mind, I will have the default 2 colors, and I also will have her alternate outfit unlocked because I bought the deluxe edition. You get
A Game Over Man is from Aliens, yeah.
But if we're gonna get an alternate color 1, we have to buy it with coins. So let's see if there's a good alternate color 1. I'll be honest with you. Like, I know she's supposed to be like an albino, but I think I preferred her with darker colored hair. Like, she has alternate colors where she has pigmented hair. I think I want to get a pigmented hair outfit and use that. It was Dawn of the Dead? It was? You might be right. It was Dawn of the Dead, wasn't it? Yeah. Darn. I used to know that, too.
But then I thought to myself, I don't want to see anyone suffer.
Jay says, what about Dr. Ian Malcolm running from the T-Rex scene? That could work, too. That's when he has the flare, and he's trying to get the T-Rex's attention, so that it'll chase him and leave the kids alone. Yeah. It was Dawn of the Dead, 1978, the original. Yeah. You're right. I haven't seen it in a while. I remember the movie distinctly when they're playing around in the mall with the zombies and shit, but I couldn't remember the quote. Was there?
Sure,
well,
Phil.
I'm sure you're gonna give me many more that I'll fail at over the course.
Sure, Phil. Phil, that just shows, yeah, you don't know anything about, you know, horror movies. You're a fake fan. All right.
I'm down for that. All right. Hello, Juan. How are you today? Yes, I've punched a punching bag before.
You really watch contemporary films because they're poorly written. There's a lot of films in general that are poorly written. I mean, to find the good ones, you're gonna have to look.
If AI becomes sentient, do they deserve their own union and rights to coexist with us? No, they should be stomped into paste and eliminated immediately. We should fear what we don't understand and make sure that it.
Aw, you shouldn't have got me jealous.
As you can see, I'm taking the questions very seriously.
I'm sure the truth that we
The sewer clown from It?
may be something terrible.
I don't know if there'd be a good one there or not. Dab answers to answer your question. Bloodborne had one big patch. It shortened the load times from 5 minutes per screen to 30
Yes,
minutes.
yes. You should make an animation with you as Pennywise.
Have I ever slipped on a banana peel? I don't think so. I think that's only in cartoons. I don't think there's really many places on Earth where they just toss banana peels on the ground so you slip on them. I'm pretty sure that's kind of a cartoon thing. From Dusk Till Dawn.
You do understand why that happens. It's because the fact is the inside of the banana is very slick.
Crotch gun scene reveals your face. I only seen that like once. So I actually don't know what you're talking
Oh. Thank you for the subscription.
AI must be stopped from living in the Terminator world. There you go.
Chris_Profera_ just subscribed.
Thank you.
Guin1048 gifted a tier 1 sub to Chris_Profara_.
Oh, somebody gifted tier 1. Thank you so much.
We actually got a few interesting ideas.
All right, let's.
We're gonna get something, but this year we're just gonna chew. A lot of years we let people vote. What ends up happening is the voting takes weeks, and by the time that the vote is done, we go to get the costume from the vote, and they don't have it anymore. Like that happened last year, where they didn't have the outfit size anymore. Like, oh shit, this sucks. So
Yeah, because you wait too long to do it, Phil. You shouldn't be you should probably have already gotten your Halloween stuff already right now. Like the fact that you wait this long is one of the problems. Okay, that's why. Yeah, thank you, JG Win for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. All right. Like the reason that the reason his whole Ken outfit didn't fit is because he waits way too long. He should be thinking about this stuff like already. And already ready to get it done. Like he waits way too long.
Having Ryu, I had to get Ken because they didn't have the Ryu costume I want. So this year we're just gonna go get a costume and not have those limitations. Yes, I did like Shaun of the Dead. I did enjoy those. I did enjoy that movie.
Like here's the thing, if you wanted to actually have a vote on this, he needed to have started this in the early September. So that by now it's already done and you can go from there. Yeah, this last minute man. Yep.
I don't remember the rest. I know there's more than that, right? Wasn't there like the bar at the end of the world or something like that? Or I can't remember.
The World's End. Oh, thank you, Blast Action, for the sub.
I received my first tip of the day. Thank you very much. A
Blast_Action just subscribed. Guin1048 gifted a tier 1 sub to Blast_Action.
For the rock covers of Mega Man 2 and 3. Yes.
Oh.
I guess I should say. I do prefer to listen to the original game soundtracks. If I listen to gaming music in my free time, I'm usually listening to a channel that plays like a big medley or mix of gaming music from say the 80s, 90s, 2000s.
Reepgrim2012 just subscribed. Guin1048
Oh, JG, oh my goodness, 10 gifted subs. Wow, thank you. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Yo, shout outs.
Yeah, shout out, big ups to JG. I know. So it looks like so SCP got some. A number of folks in the Twitch. Yeah.
Get that groove back. Get that positivity back.
You know what?
It is a Shaun of the Dead hot fuzz
just subscribed.
Yeah, I like Shaun of the Dead. I like
Guin1048 gifted a tier 1 sub to Himalong.
Oh, and I gotta find.
Yes, I've seen Ernest Scared Stupid, and I thought it was actually a good movie. I think, I'll be honest with you, as cheesy as they are, I think all the Ernest movies are good. I think that was a guy who...
I gotta find.
got the humor he was trying to nail.
Jonathan
I'm gonna move you
Guin1048 gifted a tier 1 sub to Jonathan_Reed.
There we go, put you down here. Anubu217 got one, nice.
I can watch Pee-wee's Big Adventure right now and still enjoy it as much as back in the 80s. I don't know why, it's just one of those timeless movies. You know what I mean?
Anbu217 just subscribed. Guin1048 gifted a tier 1 sub to Anbu217.
Got a what now?
Yeah, it sucks that he passed away.
Huh? Oh, Lord.
I got
no. Oh, there's a lot of gifted subs. You might have gotten one for if you were been on Twitch.
So
yeah,
yeah.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Lark_Bark.
All right, JJ, you have a good one.
Yay.
Oh, Okami got one.
I remember enjoying it a couple times I saw it. I was really freaked out.
Tentacles.
Have I seen all the films by Jordan Peele? I saw Get Out. and I saw no.
Ukam with Tails just subscribed. Jkuin 1048 gifted a tier 1 sub to Okami 10 Tails.
Like, no, I didn't love, but I found it entertaining. It was impossible. You know what I mean? Oh, it's awesome. I never saw it.
Redanimator just subscribed. Jkuin 1048 gifted a tier 1 sub to Redanimator.
It's like you have to see it to understand it, because we reference it all the time, but then you're like, I really wish I didn't see it, but at least I know what it is for referencing purposes, right?
That solves that mystery. Zilch was hired by director Yomi to kill everybody.
Just subscribed. Jkuin 1048 gifted a tier 1 sub to Onion Metem.
He already admitted that when he was given the budget and everything to make a movie, he was like with the producer. You should not
big ups, we're wailing out.
You know who I am, right? You've seen my comedy, you know who I am, and they like insisted that he should have a movie. He's like, but you're sure because you know who I am.
Thank you very much, JG. That is very generous.
He spent as much money as he could making a terrible movie, and he knew he was doing it. The joke was on the fucking producers because they were morons for giving that amount of money. He never really was serious about it.
Wait, hold on, what?
Because you know he was given. Well, you basically did you ever hear Tom Green talk about the movie years later? He outright admitted that when he was given the budget and everything to make a movie, he was like with the producers. He's like, you guys are nuts. Like you should not be doing this. Like you know who I am, right? You've seen my comedy, you know who I am, and they like insisted that he should have a movie. He's like, but you're sure because you know who I am. Like the whole thing was a joke, and the entire movie is a joke. Like the movie is terrible on purpose. He purposefully made the worst movie possible with the biggest budget. He spent as much money as he could making a terrible movie, and he knew he was doing it. The joke was on the fucking producers because they were morons for giving that amount of money. He never really was serious.
It still kind of flopped and really hurt his career, though.
Hey, Shooter, thank you for upping your membership for 16 months. Appreciate that. Was working for home part of the concept when I worked for the helicopter company. Yeah, but you didn't get paid for it. Like basically, at the helicopter company, I was expected to put in actual work of office work, and then if I wanted to work from home, I could. They gave me a laptop to do remote work, but I didn't get paid for any of the work I did on it. And there were days that I was outright sick as a dog, but no one at work could cover for me, so I still did my work from home, and I basically got sick pay, but then I still did a day of work at home anyway when I was sick. Yep.
Why would you do that? Why would you? Hold on. I want to hear that again.
Laptop to do remote work, but I didn't get paid for any of the work I did on it. The helicopter company. Yeah, but you didn't get paid for it. Like basically, the fucking producers because they were morons for giving that amount of money. He never really was serious about it. X-Shooter, thank you for upping your membership for 16 months. Appreciate that. Was working for home part of the concept when I worked for the helicopter company. Yeah, but you didn't get paid for it. Like basically, at the helicopter company, I was expected to put in actual work of office work, and then if I wanted to work from home, I could. They gave me a laptop to do remote work, but I didn't get paid for any of the work I did on it.
That's probably because you were salaried and you did the dumb thing of actually, doing that. Like, anybody who's salaried knows you aren't putting in that extra hours. Like, there really was Phil trying to hope that he was gonna, get on the promotion fast track. Right, maybe. Ice does Twitch only stream. Ah, okay.
And there were days that I was outright sick as a dog, but no one at work could cover for me, so I still did my work from home.
Like,
and I basically got sick pay, but then I still.
Yeah, I'll be doing that for.
Yep. Yeah, hold on. Like, yeah, I want to. Like, I do want to hear. Hold on. I just want to hear this one more time.
If I wanted to work from home, I could. They gave me a laptop to do remote work, but I didn't get paid for any of the work I did on it. And there were days.
Okay, you didn't get paid for any of the work you did on it. I mean, that's because you could have asked to do some work from home stuff.
Sick as a dog.
Okay, then take a sick day. Like, if you're sick, you're sick. You can't work, you can't work. That's
but
part.
No one at work could cover for me, so I still did my work from home, and I basically got
That's
sick
life.
pay, but then I still did a day of work at home anyway when I was sick.
Why? In God's name, why would you do that? That is not on the helicopter company. That is on you. Why would you ever? I would have basically said, I did work while I was sick. I will be paid my regular shift, and I will not use a sick day. Like, the fact is, you're dumb for doing that.
Like, why would you? Who are you trying to impress? That impresses nobody.
Like, if you are sick, you are sick. Stay home and don't do any work. That's fine. I'm not gonna. If DSP had to take a sick day, that's okay, fine. You do what you got to do. But Phil, if what you're saying is you were feeling sick and still did work, why would you do that? No one's gonna give you that. Like, even as a boss, I would tell you, do not do any work, stay home and get. Because the fact is that the whole point, if you're that sick, you can't come into work. You really need to stay home and do better. Or he's lying and sick is really hungover, and he worked from home while hungover. That's the only other thing I could think of. If it's that, then yeah, I understand them being like, dude, you're taking a sick day if you're gonna.
That was commonplace there. which, by the way, I'm almost positive that's illegal.
Almost positive that's illegal. Phil, you had no fucking common sense to say if you're sick, don't...
That you can't do that. Even if you're on salary, that can't be expected, but they expected that of me, and I did.
They probably expected it of you because the fact is that you were probably missing a good bit of time. Like, I honestly wouldn't be surprised that if that documentary ever comes up and Keem actually was able to talk to Daddy Dave, I'm sure we would find out that, yeah, there was a lot of times he was either very late because he was hungover or whatever. Or fucking smelled of alcohol. Because, oh boy, I've worked in a place where it's like, oh, somebody been partying.
Did it anyway. You know, I'm a sucker. I'm a rube.
I'm a sucker. I'm a rube. Thank you, Phil. That clip will be used forever now. I'm a sucker. I'm a rube. Hey, hum along. How's it going?
Hey, how are you guys?
Hey. Well, he's kind of just started talking about his helicopter work, which again shows that he's a sucker. I mean, I get the idea. Yeah.
What's up?
Employers do need a doctor. Well, here's the thing, Roddy Boomer. Normally, if you take a sick day, let's say, you know, you've got like a stomach bug or some shit like that, or explosive diarrhea, because there are some places you don't want to be in the work when you have that. Like, nobody wants to stay home. And if you have remote abilities, maybe you can finagle, hey, can I just, I can stay home, or I have my laptop, I can do work if you let me work from home. They might let you do that now. But the fact is, for Phil, I honestly believe it was him making up hours because he didn't get the full 40. I am now kind of thinking of this whole thing is he had to make up hours because he would come in late, come in hungover. Sometimes probably the sick day is probably him just still drunk from that night before. But yeah, employers need a doctor's note. That's normally if it's like more than a few days. But like if I have to take a sick day because, I ate something that didn't agree with me and I might need to be near the restroom all day, I'm just going to take that day. Because normally that's done in a day and I'll be good to go. But yeah, like if you take time off, I don't want to work a job where if I'm taking time off, people can get a hold of me. It's like, I'm taking time off. If you have a problem, you're on your own, or you have someone else to cover for me. You're fine.
Yeah, because a lot of food places you have to take off if you're not feeling well in certain days.
Oh yeah, for food production, please do that. Please and pay them enough that they can stay home if they're feeling sick, because that makes everybody all better. Okay.
I mean, look, we all realize that some places have to be careful because a lot of people would abuse that.
Yeah, there will be people who will abuse it. However, it's like, come on, guys.
If I worked hard and
again, that's why I try and play devil's advocate because it's easier to see both sides that way.
And I love what he's trying. He's trying to push it off like he was trying to impress somebody. I
was under the impression that if I worked hard and
I believe that because look at how Phil is. He went to bankruptcy and tried to pass it off as a good thing.
Yeah, I think what it really is. Yeah, well, the thing is, he doesn't understand that he was moved around these divisions. That's not something that happens with someone who is, that doesn't work. That doesn't happen with someone when they are doing good at a job. Like, if you're doing good at a job, you're not going to be moved around divisions. Like, people will come to you and give you training, and you kind of become like that guru who's indispensable. But it sounded like they moved him around departments to find something that will keep him.
They just wanted to get rid of him, but couldn't retire him.
Yeah, well, that's because Daddy Dave was there, so they were trying, probably as a favor, not to piss Daddy Dave off, because I think they needed Daddy Dave. But there came a point where it was just, he did something that it was like, he might have come in drunk, or started verbally abusing someone.
Because if you listen to the story, as soon as Daddy Dave was gone, it wasn't last that much longer in there.
Daddy Dave stayed at the helicopter company years later. I think it was Daddy Dave might have been moved to a different position. And then he wasn't able to directly keep his son from being fired. But he was, yeah, of course it was nepotism. I mean, yeah, a lot of people have had nepotism other than Phil, so.
I was basically used and abused and then kicked right out the fucking door.
See, yeah, he thinks he was used and abused. Like, Phil, all you have to do is say, yeah, I'm not working overtime, and if I'm not getting paid.
That's a common thing. Like, I would do it in my work. Like, shit, I'm silent. I don't do anything overtime, and I just don't deal with it.
Yeah. The one that was gone was an exec that was friends with Daddy. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's right. So, yeah, I think the executive who was friends with Daddy Dave left, so Daddy Dave couldn't protect Phil.
Okay, that's probably what it was.
Yeah, because Daddy Dave stayed there. I think Daddy Dave stayed there till they ended, till the company folded.
You're right, because he was either there till foot or near to the end.
And that one nice guy, yeah, oh yeah, oh no, definitely. But sorry, that one nice guy, don't worry about it. Yeah, your brother got you a new program job. Like, it happens. Sometimes you use your connections to people to see if you can, but the fact is that if you already had experience in a new programming job, what your brother probably did was he probably was like, yeah, no, take a look at this guy. Give you a little nudge. It's not like, oh, they just gave you a job that you can't handle. It's, no, you know this guy and he's got the qualifications.
I feel nepotism is why it gives you a chance at the job.
Yeah,
but
it doesn't give you that. If it's full-on nepotism, it gives you the job. If it's, hey, we might give you a leg up to get to the interview to see if you can, and that is one thing. You have 4 years experience, yes. Okay, so you had other stuff. He probably gave you the thing of, hey, you know, give you a little bit of a push to get into the interview pile and help you out. But I always find nepotism means you just full on got them a job. You're just like, no, here you go. Which you probably, Phil probably did, but you know,
yeah,
whatever.
Nepotism to me is it got you the job and it keeps you with the job.
Yeah. Whereas,
like they can't move because of it.
Whereas it's like with what that one nice guy said, I feel that's more networking. In my opinion.
But see, and you say that, and I always laugh that Phil never networked when he was getting opportunities to go to E3 and whatnot. And it's like, dude, this is when you network.
Yeah, network with so many other people. Do collabs, which is how everybody's like, hell, fuck it, like Jacksepticeye and Markiplier collab all the time. You know what?
Yeah.
So that their audiences intermingle and can grow together.
Yeah,
I plan on trying to do more stuff with you guys once I get my new PC.
Yeah, like, yeah, that one nice guy. I always consider that, oh, you have a friend or a family member who works there who might be able to say something nice on your behalf to help you get to the interview part where it is really you sinking or swimming by yourself. But the fact is, at that point, you still got the job on your own merits. It's just someone, you know, gave you a little boost. And that's different than nepotism where daddy got me a job and keeps me because I'm fucking, it's just a glorified daycare position, shit like that. I don't have a problem with networking. Sometimes it's what you do and you need to do that. And now he's back on the Q&A.
What does that mean?
I mean, look at this, especially nowadays with that COVID and all that shit. These are fucked up.
That's just
you guys take every chance you can.
Yeah, that might work too. All right, so Beetlejuice would be a good suggestion. But what's a good suggestion that we come up with? Beetlejuice, maybe the scene, the Ian Malcolm running from the T-Rex scene in Jurassic Park. What was the other one you guys came up with that was really good? Because there were 3. There was another one that we said. Shit, what was the other one? Oh, the Chainsaw Dance. Yes, the Chainsaw Dance in Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That's another good suggestion. Maybe we can get that. All right, I'll have to bring these up. See what we can make happen here.
Yeah, he probably never formed bonds with his former coworkers. Yeah, I did that too. I got some of them became my friends. You know.
Is the helicopter company still in business? The parent company Sikorsky is. HSI is not. HSI was liquidated, and essentially all of that work was sent over to other countries, like outsourced. And if you go online, you can find a website, and the website's like half functional, defunct. Yeah, it's a joke. Basically, they fell apart. Everyone who worked there had to go work other places and transfer about in the company because all the jobs were lost.
It happens, Phil. That's what happens when a company gets acquired. But you know what? If they've got skills that are marketable, they'll be fine. They'll land on their feet. The type of guy you'd be fired for stealing company pens. Yeah, probably, although I find if you're stealing pens and that's what they're going to fire you for, it's like, really? Really, motherfucker? Where do you think pens come from? You think I'm going to buy pens at the store? Fuck that. That's what the supply cabinet's for.
Look, if they're firing you for pens, I think they wanted to get rid of you before anything.
I agree. If they fired you for pens, you had a list of something, and that was just the thing. That was just the straw that broke the camel's back.
Ian Malcolm, and
or that's what they could catch you on.
It's the thing that they could catch you on for cause, so they didn't have to pay for anything.
So they built a lab about 3 years ago and started an experiment. I think it was called Project Homunculus. Was the experiment a success?
Writing these down right now.
Oh, I was like, Phil, there's dead air. What are you doing?
I guess it doesn't.
Beetlejuice, Ian Malcolm running, Leatherface, and Chucky.
He's learning. That's why he's so quiet. He's learning. Jeez.
Well, the gerbil that runs his head, he can only talk or write at the same time.
Something will come out of those, maybe not. We'll see.
It's why he has to talk when he writes on email or a tweet.
Boy. Yeah, we already have I swear we have Here's Johnny from last year, right? We used that one last year. That was a cool one. That one probably will come back.
But yeah, Roddy Boomer. Like, that's the best thing is getting close to coworkers. It allows you to, it not only network, but it allows you to then, if they leave, they might.
1 Minute Man tipped really early today. Cool. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for your ongoing support of all of my content. Usually that lasts.
I mean, I'll admit, I got 2 jobs thanks to my friend to give him a good word in for me.
Mm-hmm.
So remember, guys, my goals.
Nothing
today,
wrong with
by
that.
the end of today, I want to end at 650 members. Right now, we have exactly 650. Chances are there will be some memberships.
So why is the goal 660, Phil?
Really appreciate it. In addition, I want to hit the tier 1 tips goal on both streams. So right now we're halfway there.
Because you probably think it's 650 because you can't see it to 6,
hopefully
not 5.
Tier 1 sooner rather than later.
Or he knows 10 are going to expire today, so he's trying to be sneaky.
Guys, are we good for now? Did you enjoy the show? I hope you enjoy.
I don't worry.
Yeah.
What was my worst job experience? I would argue that my worst job experience ever. I mean, I've had some really bad ones where they start off really good, and then basically people are just complete scum to you. Like I worked for Best Buy for a year, and by the end of the year, they just wanted me gone because they were overpaying me, and the team that they hired me for, they wanted to liquidate. They knew they couldn't just fire me for it, so they framed me, accusing me of abusing the store's discount policy to
Phil?
fire me, only to have it be completely disproven in my unemployment hearing later.
I think they do we need to go through that? Because I think that only proved that, their firing policy, that policy was bullshit. But I think you did kind of abuse it because you bought 2 PS2s with a store discount and ran it for a tournament. Like, I believe, you bring that because to me, I think that is still illegal under what they had said. However, the fact is that, the real reason he probably got fired, he puts everything on other people. Yeah, more than likely that what it was is that he probably wasn't great. Again, we know at this time he was still an alcoholic, so there might have been issues with that, but that this was probably, abuse a company employee policy. Yeah, that is definitely a fireable offense. And it probably might have even been just straw that broke the camel's back. Again, that's what he never understands is that what they actually fired you for might only be, this is the thing we were able to get you on, as you said. I know you guys in the room said, you sometimes, you just, it's what they get you. But he doesn't get that, buying 2 of them on an employee discount and then bragging about running a tournament with them was probably not a good idea. Because the fact is, the idea that employee policy is that this is for personal, not business use. Lark Bark, that was, you got that from JG. Thank JG next time you see him.
The judge laughed at them. Like, on the call, he laughed out loud at them, at how stupid they are. That was pretty bad.
Phil, you do know that shit's out there. Don't say, they laughed at him. I don't think he did laugh at them. I think they found out, the policy was kind of bad because I think it was only like $10 off for an employee discount for a console, which is kind of dumb. Especially because I think it was the mid 2000s and it was a PS2. So it's like, really? I think that it was, if it had been like he got $60 off, that would be one thing. But he didn't get a lot off. And I think the fact is he won that because Phil, here's the thing. All it did was it proved that he was entitled to unemployment benefits. He abused the store once the store for his severance. So now because that he's the king of semantics and he can use a court judgment for his technicality. Yeah, it was the argument was literally only about his severance and his unemployment eligibility. Because if you're fired for cause, you are not eligible for unemployment. So he was probably, that was what they were going for. As if it was wrongful termination, he would have gotten a lot of money as a settlement.
Yeah, he didn't mention anything about that. And every time he brings it up, he switches the story, he changes it, but it's never his fault.
Yeah. Like, because that's the thing. And here's the problem. Best Buy probably won't go under. Because one of the things is they've adapted for things like big appliances. Like, you know, microwaves, washing machines, refrigerators, freezers, that kind of stuff. As a place to you know, have a showroom for them so that they can kind of survive in case, you know, shit in the electronics thing has kind of a downturn or has a slow period. So they diversify their assets.
Not just so diversified. If something drops, they can always just boost it with other sales.
Yeah.
Because of the wide variety, they're covered no matter which way it goes.
That's what I was saying. Yeah. Bringing in the major appliances help cover them and help create so that, yeah, if you have a season where computer sales are down, you have major appliances. Everyone needs, you know, major appliances. You have sales and all that. And you make money on that. But yeah, him thinking that...
A lot of people just use basic electronics, like nothing like a huge refrigerator, but basic stuff. They're going to need this sooner or later.
Yep. But yeah, the thing is, he's just semanticing that because it was not a wrongful termination. They didn't judge that he was wrongfully terminated. They judged that his termination, he was still eligible for unemployment.
I would say.
So he doesn't even understand that. It's like, yeah, if it was wrongful termination, he could have gotten like thousands of dollars out of a settlement of Best Buy, because that's something you would actually sue.
He says the judge laughed, but he never said who the judge laughed at. And the way Phil always color codes everything, he makes it sound like he was laughing at the court, but he could have just easily been laughing at Phil.
It could have been, but we do know that the judgment was in Phil's favor. We do know that the judgment was in Phil's favor, so we know that.
Because
yeah, I think it was probably laughing at the stupidity of the situation, or the fact that he bragged about it and he was dumb enough to not keep it quiet. Because if he had never said that he was running a tournament with those, he never would have gotten caught. And then it would have been like, oh, it's a long time later, you can't prove it. But he probably bragged about it at work, because he thinks he's Big King Swaggercock.
Well, here's the other thing. Let's just say he only bragged about it to his coworkers. There's a sign his coworkers didn't like him.
Yeah. He probably, yeah, because I think he was talking about, oh, he's Best Buy this business thing for the servers and shit. I think he didn't do any work, and they probably didn't like him.
Geez, let me think about this.
I mean, he has no friends.
There was the boss I had at Wells Fargo that was completely skewed and basically gave the best leads to the people in the office. He's bringing up Wells Fargo now. Hey, Phil, you want to bring up about the time, the fact that you snitched on your manager to his manager? Because he was fucking an employee, got them both fired.
And the only reason he did that, he had the hots for the girl.
The only reason you did that because you had the hots for the girl, which eventually got both of them fired, then got his own ass fired. Because guess what? The fact is you did that also only to get the manager's job. If anything, he laughed out over how little money he saved. Yeah, Devilish Face, that's where I think he laughed because the dude only got like $10 off, which I think is a shit employee discount, in my opinion.
And he basically gave everyone else the worst leads, so good luck.
It is, because I think it should, employee discount should at least get the tax thing and a little bit plus more than that. Like, that barely covered taxes on that one.
Yeah.
You're commission-based, and you have best leads to the people in the office.
Oh, look at, hey, now he's talking about Wells Fargo. Oh, this guy didn't give him the good leads. Like, Phil, did you work for fucking... What the fuck? Are you in Glen Ross? Like, Phil, like... It was the mid-2000s! Yeah, I know. Everything has to be handed to him. Like, it's mid-2000s, Phil. You couldn't have just been the scumbag who was giving everybody...
There was the boss I had at Wells Fargo.
He has no initiative for himself. No, I don't agree with using that to abuse his position, but it shows he's got no ambition to improve anything.
No, there's no... Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's no self-ambition. And the fact is, he's like, oh, I didn't get good leads. It's like, the leads are weak? You're weak. Like, fucking hell, Phil. Like, you can try. Like I get that, yeah, some of the leads, if the leads are weak, it can be more difficult. But, you know, show your effort and maybe he'll get you better ones. It's probably the fact is he doesn't want to give you good leads where you would fuck it up and the lead is blown.
So good luck.
Well, here's the thing. It's this phrasing that kills me that I didn't even get. Did you look? Did you try? Did you investigate?
Well, also the fact is he said, oh, they only got him the ones he's real friendly with. Well, Phil, why didn't you try to make friends with the people you work, or at least try to be friendly? Yeah, Phil's wants to do, yeah, because it really is. It's fucking Glengarry Glen Ross. It's, if you ever seen that movie where it's like, yeah, here's the good leads. You don't get them because the fact is you suck as a salesman. So you would ruin the leads. Like, the good leads go to the good people. You know? You know, if you have a little sales meeting for that bank, you know, all right, we got a little sales contest. First prize is a Cadillac Eldorado. Want to see second prize? Second prize, set of steak knives. Third prize is you're fired. Phil would always be on fourth place. Yeah, Phil's a snake. He'd never respect a snake.
How is that fair?
How is that fair? Phil, you probably got these leads and you just could not make a sale. Even at the time where they were literally giving ninja loans, you couldn't make a sale. Also, dear Lord, that haircut looks awful. Phil, like, it really is. It's like, Phil, as much as you want to try, you cannot hide that you are balding. You need to kind of embrace it. And it won't be as bad. Like, yeah, you know, you're a guy, and sometimes guys go bald, and it's genetic. It happens. Don't worry about it. You know.
I just cut my hair because I just don't like having it long.
Yeah, and my thing is like I understand where it's like, which a lot of it's genetic. You don't have nothing. There's no way anybody can do things. So yeah, if you start losing your hair, yeah, okay, that happens.
What else? I mean, it's life. I keep going back. The insurance job, which really wasn't a job, was an internship, where I spent an entire summer cold calling people trying to sell them life insurance. And basically, at the end of the summer, I decided I didn't want to do it. I thanked
God probably won't let me go bald. Just to annoy the shit out of me.
And told future employers that they didn't think I was cut out for any kind of a future jobs. The person broke the employment.
I love it. Look at this. Broke the employment.
And told future employers that they didn't think I was cut out for any kind of a sales job, which is.
Okay. For one thing, how would you know that? Two, yeah. Normally, a lot of times, they would just ask, you know. If you knew he broke laws, why didn't you report him? This is the reason we have like labor boards and shit like that. You could report that this man is doing that, but you didn't. And so here's the thing. Normally if they check, they're only verifying that your employment. That's all they're verifying, that you were employed from here to there. That's all. Now the fact is, Phil's just like, oh, I worked this internship, and he's like, oh, they're not, which could actually be the fact that he's that bad at sales, and Phil doesn't understand that he's really bad at sales.
Insane, you can't do that. That's a pure violation of employment law in Connecticut, and they could have gotten huge problems for that.
Then why didn't you report them? You laugh at it now. This is probably 20 years later. Why didn't you report them? That's your career, dude. If I had a reference in there or somebody, former employer, and starting saying shit that wasn't technically true, I would fucking find a lawyer and sue their ass. Like, okay, I've got this from here, and I've got this conversation that might even be recorded for quality insurance purposes. I'm gonna get that fucking copy. I'm then gonna take it to a fucking judge. I'm gonna get some money out of that because you don't fucking lie about my shit, motherfucker. You don't do that. You have to protect your own reputation. And Phil's just like, yeah, I could have done something if I really wanted to, if I wasn't lazy. Why didn't you fucking do it, Phil? Protect your own fucking reputation.
And I keep going. They also sent me a bill. They tried to send me a bill and say that I had to pay them for the office time that I had for the internship. It's like, are you a fucking asshole? Do you think I would ever pay?
Okay, that's skeevy. Phil, did you? Oh my God, he went to a fucking skeevy ass insurance place to work. Fucking hell, Phil. There's your problem right there.
You're out of your fucking mind.
Why would you? Why you do that?
Thank you to Battle Duck. Battle Duck has become a member. I think that's a fresh new membership. Thank you very much, Battle Duck, for that. That gets us up to 651. Thank you. Okay.
Which means he doesn't even understand.
It's showtime. That was a crazy movie when it came out. I don't think anyone knew how to take it because it was horror, it was comedy, it was just so odd. But it was perfect. It was Tim Burton, right?
They didn't know how to. There have been horror comedies before.
Those Tim Burton movies of the 80s are like so wild. You know, Pee-wee's Big Adventure, Beetlejuice, and then into the Batman films. It's like, wow, what a crazy time it was for cinema.
That's just, those are all just Tim Burton movies. Like, there are other people around in the 80s.
I do think it's time to end our podcast for today. Keep in mind, tomorrow I'm off. When we come back on Friday, I'm sure we'll be talking more in depth on how today went in Street Fighter 6 and what I think of Aki as a character. I hope that you guys will enjoy today's content, and again, we'll support it, and I hope that on Friday we have a better idea. I don't know, because like I said, Friday Night Fights is up in the air. By the way, shout out to Shug, who also just became a channel member. Thank you to Shug for that. Cool, we got 2 new members here at the very tail end of our podcast, but depending on how today goes, will directly influence
Alright,
if
we'll
on
do
Friday I play more with
this.
Aki or if I go and play master matches with other characters. So let's see how today goes and go from there. But thank you all for a great show. I hope that you enjoyed it. Keep in mind,
We'll do
very
this, that
shortly,
way you can watch it
it'll be
both.
October and Halloween month. Things will be changing a little bit around here, and I've really enjoyed this early autumn fun with all of you. Thank you, and I will see you soon. Please have a safe Thursday. See you all Friday. Peace out. Okay, so we're gonna get set up. I do need to take a break to use the restroom before we begin with Street Fighter.
Of course you do.
Let me get set up here. Camera. Camera the correct size.
Right, so it's 51. Let's see when he gets back.
Is that good? I think that's perfect. Is it not? Is it not fitting perfectly? Looks good, right? Okay. All right, guys. So let's take a break, 2 minutes break. I will run an ad break here, just so you know. And when I come back, we start with Aki. We try her out. All right, guys. Thanks. I'll see you after the break.
15-minute break.
We got a tip during the break we have in store. A brand new character to investigate together, right? Thanks for being patient. Actually, we got a tip during the break here. The title of the stream says September 26th.
And
Well,
there
I
you
get the dates wrong
go,
all the time,
not
don't I?
respecting
All right,
the
let's fix that.
viewer's time.
No,
Should
of
say
course he
September 27th,
doesn't.
I'm just an idiot. There you go. Okay. So, let's see here. First of all, before we begin, let me clean off the joystick. For my last session of Lily gameplay from the other day, we've got a tip that came in during the break that I'd like to shout out, and then we'll begin. We'll probably check out the outfits and figure out if I want to buy an alternate color. And then we'll go into training mode. Well, not really training mode, it's tutorial mode to learn all the properties of the special moves. Do some trials, do a little bit of practice because, like I said, I watched streamers play with the character last night and tried to learn a lot of the technical stuff. We'll see how I can employ that, and then go online. All right? Here we go.
The blank week mystery?
The blank week mystery.
Here we are.
Unfortunately, all I know is its
Cool.
name.
Let's see here.
And that it's taboo to mention it.
You know about
Big
that
City
game?
Blunders did a $2 tip. Hope you enjoy Aki. She's scaring the heck out of me. There you go. I think that's the intention. She's supposed to be essentially like a crazy killer type, right? Really previous. She wants to cut you up, poison you, kill you. Yikes. She's just nuts. She's fucking nuts.
CEO of Amaterasu.
And see, yesterday's pregame was 20 minutes. He took 2 more breaks after just the day stream. Yeah, because he used to, if he had moved things, if he moves things along, he could have his full 30-minute break. But he, you know.
Oh, really? Abdullah says a lot of her.
I do wish he.
You mean drive rush cancels? Makes sense. I see. Off of a simple anti-air, she can instantly drive rush and do like 2 to 3 additional hits for big damage. It's pretty wild that she can do
I
that.
wish he would just do his
You know, compare that to Blanca, right? Where
I honestly wish he would do his 30-minute break because then I could, you know,
juggle combo, kind of similar.
ton of skip juice.
Okay.
And now we just have 30
So,
minutes
good
of
here.
skip juice.
By the way, you know what I realized? I don't think we ever got all the rewards, did we? So I think we got cheated out of coins. I think we were owed like 200 coins and I never collected them, and I never got them. That's incredibly stupid. So you're telling me you can earn the coins from a battle pass, and because you don't actively click the collect button, I didn't get them. We earned them before the battle pass ran out, and I didn't get them. So I feel like that's bullshit, and they owe me like 250 coins. I think there was like 250 there that I didn't get, and I'm really pissed off about that.
Aw, poor baby.
I got robbed.
Oh, you got robbed.
That's a really bad system. Because, for example, here's the new character, right? She's in there, and I wanted to, let's say I wanted to get, so for outfit 2, it's only 50, right? And you get everything, right? Oh wait, don't I have that already? Shouldn't I already have outfit 2? I think I should, right? Because I bought the battle pass. So shouldn't I already have outfit 2? Oh wait. Oh, I have all of her outfit 1 colors. I didn't even understand that. Oh, I didn't get her outfit 2. I got all of her outfit 1 colors. Oh, all right. Well, I'm not going to complain about that. I mean, she's got, okay, good. Because like I said, I think I wanted to have the color where she has the alternate hair color. Okay.
We're still calling her a flatty. Well, that's being mean.
All of her colors in this outfit before you buy
Oh,
it.
Massman wants to give us a hug.
By the way, I don't like this outfit either. It's like this weird Victorian dress. I don't think it doesn't really make sense for an assassin to be wearing a Victorian dress. You know? All right, well, we already have the colors unlocked then. Oh, I don't have to do them then. Good. There you go. Okay, good. That's fair enough. It looks like we're a 20 member gift just hit the chat, guys. Here we go. Yeah, shout out to, of all things, Daddy Pig, what a name. Just gifted 20 memberships. to the chat. Thank you so very much. And it looks like a ton of people are getting them right now. I can't even shout them out because people are getting them this very moment. People are receiving them. So it looks like we're gonna get a 20 membership increase here.
Uh-oh. Someone send a build.
22. So let's increase that. So that means we just went up to 672. Shit.
What Shinigami?
Daddy Pig for all those gifted memberships. I appreciate that. All right. So the first thing we should do is we should go into tutorials for what's her face, right? No, it's not. It's not tutorials, is it? What is it? Now I've forgotten how to do this. It's not tutorials. Character guide. It's been a while since we've done this, right? Okay. Yeah, I only have costume 1, but we have all these colors. So like I said, let's do the color which actually has fucking regular hair. Okay, ready? Here we go. Hello everyone, and welcome back to Street Fighter 6. It is time for the release of the second DLC character in the game, Aki. She is supposed to be a Chinese assassin who uses, pointy claws, whip, and more to essentially kill you from various ranges. I watched about 2 hours of gameplay of her last night being streamed, and man, does she seem interesting, but a little weird. Like, a lot of people are wondering what's her best playstyle. Is it keep away? Is it rush down? Is it mix up? No one seems to know. So today we're going to explore all her moves and basic combos and things, and then we're going to try her out online. So let's take a look, first of all her basics. Fighter's Codex. So I got a trophy for doing the character guide, so I have never done this on PS5 before. That's interesting. Okay, how to play Aki. Aki combines Snake Fist Kung Fu with poison-laced claw attacks, plus irregular to bewilder her opponent. Her ability to increase her damage using poison.
Are all of our detectives dead?
She can deploy a wide range of tactics, such as using poisonous projectiles, utilizing her claw-based attacks to poke an opponent, or seizing openings created by poisoned opponents eager to close in and stop their life draining. In situations where her opponent has closed the gap, drive them away with your kick normal attacks or gain some distance with your movement kick. I was gonna say her medium kick is really good. Her medium kick, low medium kick seems to keep people away, and you can drive rush right out of it. Okay. When the opponent is hit with certain attacks, they'll be poisoned, and they'll continuously lose vitality over time for fixed periods. See, they're highlighting the energy bar that it shows is purple. Alright. The poison state will expire naturally after a certain amount of time, but will also end if Aki takes damage. That I don't like. I don't like that. If someone's up jab masher and they get a random jab in, you lose the poison advantage that you earned. I think that's pretty dumb.
Aww.
Opponents with certain attacks also triggers Toxic Blossom, which ups damage and changes the behavior of the triggering move. This will allow you to extend combos or create a new setup. See that? So basically, when they're poisoned, it creates a kind of like a stagger state with certain special moves that allows you to continue the combo. Interesting. So, let's try all of her special moves. This is the first one, which is called Nightshade Pulse. Launch a poisonous bubble towards your opponent, useful for checking your opponent from a distance and poisons them if hits. Adding a push to go back and light punch. Fantastic projectile attack. Keeps enemies at bay. It poisons opponents, making it a nice and deadly tool. It can be followed by Nightshade Chaser to extend my talents to detonate the pulse. Uses the enemies if you're moving around. So if you just don't want to throw the fireball, you can do a follow-up, and I think that's forward in punch. You do push to go back light punch and forward in punch if you want to detonate it. Nightshade Pulse paired with Nightshade Chaser triggers Toxic Blossom at close range, an effective combination to increase the damage you can deal in certain situations. Okay. One more handy thing to remember. You can perform an overdrive snake step right after Nightshade Pulse. Close the gap from a distance by moving in along with the pulse, or use it as an insurance if you feel you can get jumped in on. However, I will say this. The fireball does have decent recovery, and you can usually do an anti-air, like people are doing, she has 2 different versions of the anti-air, like salve, that also regrets you throw out the fireball if they jump into anti-air. They're saying you can also move to the other end of the screen. I would say, they'll get shot at the corner, right? Overdrive version, this version boasts faster recovery, and the pulse will also hit multiple times. Use this pulse as a shield to make it easier to keep on the offense. Okay. Nightshade Chaser's explosion area increases, including its usability. Orchid Spring. Now this is exactly the same move, quarter circle back, but instead of using light punch, you're going to use medium punch, okay? Talons pierce the ground, creating a poison. Opponents that touch the pool become poisoned.
Characteristics of their blood? What?
Not be blocked. Use this as a way to create zones where part of the opponent can move freely. So, this is another trick. You throw a fireball and put poison down. If they jump into it, they get poisoned. Or if you knock them down in the corner, when they're getting up, throw out the pool of poison.
Okay.
Damage, now they gotta try to get out.
So,
they might do this unsafe move, worried about losing damage to poison. See? It's a great way to convince an unwitting foe to jump. If they purposefully walk over it in an effort to close the gap, you can pay big by triggering a Toxic Blossom.
Their characteristics of their blood?
After you pursue them to the corner. Look at that. See? So now they get up and they're already in it. See that? That's kind of interesting. By the way, so what is this combo she does? Standing roundhouse into her juggle, drive rush into a stab into the big pool, into another drive rush, into a kick, into her coward crouch move, into another kick, and then she'll get super freaking poison. Look at the damage on this combo, right? So that's a good 30%, and then they're getting poisoned on the way up. That's a pretty darn good combo, right? Okay. Toxic Reef. This is again the same move, quarter circle back.
What? Toxic?
Why am I toxic?
I'm guessing we're just gonna have Toxic here. Aki is gonna be the best character for Phil because she just is spewing toxicity at people, just like he is.
When using a combo, it can hit mid-air opponents. Launch an opponent in the air and follow up with another attack. Look at that. So it basically creates a juggle state, and then you could drive rush and do another combo. Never forget to mix in toxic blossom opportunities into the offense when you have your opponent powering the corner. Yeah, it seems like it is best kind of in the corner to create a juggle situation. Serpent Lash. So this is her other move. This is a quarter circle forward instead of quarter circle back with punch, and there's 3 versions. Extends talents out a short distance to pierce opponents and poison them if the attack lands. Useful in combos or as a way of checking opponents from mid-range. Serpent Lash attack direction changing depending on the button pressed. That was jab. This property is also changing if it triggers toxic blossom. That was medium punch, and that's heavy punch. Okay? The light version
So this is probably gonna be just an hour of him just doing all this shit. This is gonna... Oh shit! Oh shit, the T-Rex is loose! Uh-oh.
After toxic blossom is triggered, you'll find it easy to attack out another attack. I recommend a poison-inducing attack as a follow-up.
Yeah. Yeah, listen, something burst out of there. Do you really want to go? Well, actually, going in might not be a bad idea. Because at least then it's like, well, they burst out, so we can go in.
Yeah, whatever was in there, it's not there anymore.
I do like that the WDO crest has little fat cats on, little fat kitties with wings on them, and I don't understand why.
I think they broke it up to lure you in, so when you walk in, chomp.
You see that? That's excellent.
That's what I would do anyway.
I also love in this game, Shinigami is terrified of zombies.
That's not all. If you get an opponent that's already poisoned, you stab them after closing in, triggering toxic blossom.
Oh shit, we're in 2D mode now.
Damage. Did you see that? So there's a lot
to be fair, I bet she also doesn't believe in ghosts.
Very good.
Well, she is a death god. I actually understand why she would be unnerved by the undead. If she's a death god.
Yeah, her job is to make sure they're dead.
And some of them... Like, we've met basically the perpetrators of the first 4 chapters.
Fireballs at you, and you know it's gonna happen. You can do this, and it leads to a free combo. Watch this.
So.
Attack coverage changes depending on the button pressed. When you're still at an advantage, even if it's blocked, the opponent can't counter the attack back. Great move to catch someone off guard. See that? Excuse me. And I think this. I want to say this is quarter circle forward intake. It could be back, but I think it's forward. Forward might be teleport. It's either back or forward. It might be back. Okay.
Oh shit, Dr. Wesker.
After it hits, you can follow up with another attack. Set your sights on opening to your opponent's plan or use it in combo.
That explains the zombies.
Like multiple jabs after that, basically.
Yep.
Overdrive version.
Now I am convinced that this Dr. Wesker, that's a deliberate name. He's supposed to be Wesker.
Even if it's blocked, you still have the advantage. You can input forward or back to change the distance it'll travel if so desired. So the strength of the button you push, regular version.
I'd laugh so much harder with just Wesker with a fake mustache.
Right. Okay.
No, I am not this Wesker person.
This is your teleport.
I am Dr. Wesker.
A quick low profile
completely different person.
He just bust out Chris.
High attacks with it while moving forward. Surprise foes who dare keep you at bay and get in their face. However, it's already been discovered this is not as good as it looks because a lot of attacks in this game hit mid and mid attacks hit it. So for example, of all things, Honda's headbutt hits this. Can you imagine that? It looks like it should go under everything, but it doesn't. It actually goes, it hits. Like, what the hell? So you gotta be very careful with this move. The heavy version gives you behind your opponent, and the light version performs a feint. Mixing these variations together proves to be as deadly as any of my poisons. So there's a fake teleport, standard teleport, and a go to the other side teleport. Okay. Overdrive version.
Wait, so then wouldn't that mean they're not zombies, but homunculi?
They are homunculi. They're artificial humans. They're androids.
So anyone who tries is gonna just stuff you. You're gonna try, get out of the corner, let me teleport, get thrown. And she has no true.
Their cells are artificially made. However, when they die, they can regenerate.
You might have a very hard time getting
so.
Because she doesn't have any tools to really get out. The teleport can be slammed. You see?
But it seems like they don't always.
That's it. It'll only get you out.
They don't always come back right.
Sinister slide. So this is essentially cower crouch. Okay. A technique that'll have you slither forward slowly.
Yeah, sometimes they come back like ice.
Input up while slithering to cancel the movement. All right.
Sometimes these things happen.
Sneaky technique where you slither along the ground like a snake to avoid attacks. You can cancel it suddenly to surprise foes, as well as unleash a variety of attacks that are all very interesting. I want to say this is down with 2 kicks, and then you press another button. If you press kick, she does this leaping kick. And if you double tap punch, I can do a command throw. I'm trying to remember because I was looking at the moves list last night. By the way, thank you to Rex, who just became a channel member. Thank you to Rex for that. I appreciate the support.
Did you kill everyone?
I think they come back like film.
So,
but the dead are standards apparently.
Yeah.
It's Venomous Fang. It's deceptively fast. Long-range charging attack that leaves you very vulnerable to block. Best to use it in combat projectile for a combo. Are they saying it goes through projectiles? It does. That move is completely immune to projectiles. So if you're facing a JP, you could essentially do that to go right through his projectiles. If it's fast enough, I guess. It looks like it's fast. I guess in practice we'd have to see. You wait for JP to throw out his projectile and you use that. I guess we'll have to see. Okay. Next is Heal Strike. Well, it's not the same level as the Master. It's easy to use attack.
Okay.
Use it to avoid the enemy's attack and quickly strike back. Try to combo from a regular attack.
I think I know what the blank week is now. Yeah. Okay. So I think I know what the blank week was. Everybody lost a week because what happened was Amaterasu basically took everybody and replaced them with homunculi. That's my guess.
It's okay. I think it's kind of slow though. I don't know how that's really gonna work. Deadly Implication. Is this her level 1 super? Launch the opponent in the air with a kick and trap them in a gigantic poisonous bubble. Useful as a counterattack or follow-up and poison the opponent. It is. It's her level 1 super, and this is a true reversal of anti-air. Probably her best anti-air in the game.
To me, it sounds like what they did was they blanked everyone's memories for a week and replaced every single person with a homunculus.
So it is an anti-air, but also good for combo enders. Okay. Alright.
Which would be really fucked up. Oh, hello. Hello.
Useful for attacking from a distance and also poisons the opponent if it hits. Opponents will also become poisoned if they touch this pool. The boost trajectory and reach changes depending on the button pressed. The light version is explosives.
Oh.
Useful for anti-air. Alright.
I really don't care about his
Heavy versions are great for stifling aerial ambitions of a distant foe and use it for combos and launch opponent and quick effect. Alright. Don't forget to make good use of the poison pool that's left in the lady's attack. After it hits, go on the offensive to push your opponent into the poison and aim to trigger a toxic blossom. So it's a huge tool, and basically if you get them in the corner with this, they're gonna get poisoned no matter what. Okay.
Shinigami is rocking back and forth just like Phil. Look at her.
He's on the X and Y axis.
Yep, rock back and forth on that X and Y axis. Hip her so she can catch up on back taxes.
In her case, back souls.
Best using combos that launch an opponent for immediately after connecting to the surface lash. You get 2 in 1 and also lash. Okay.
Did she just start doing some fucking Kenshiro shit? Yeah. Yeah. That's some like Hokuto Shinken shit.
You were already dead.
So control the neutral space and do not let
anyone.
Yeah.
When you're at a distance, the same as when the round starts. Light Serpent Lash and Nightshade. Light Serpent Lash will hit you when the steps forward, hitting them with just a tip, and it comes at no risk to you. Nightshade Pulse lets you control the space while seeing how they react to your tactics. Throwing Nightshade Chaser for an added layer of mix-up. Okay. Once they're afraid to move, it makes it easier to lay down Orchid Spray. Then when they're poisoned, you can look to trigger a Toxic Blossom. If an opponent happens to be inside with Light Serpent Lash, you can switch to Standing Medium Kick and Heavy Punch to make them regret their decision. Standing Heavy Punch combo into Gong-Gi. What is that? It must be a target combo off of Heavy Punch. Gong-Gi? Whatever the hell that means. What's funny though is a lot of people use crouching medium kick and say it's better. Let's see. Okay, fundamentals 2.
Yeah, I got a bad joke in mind.
It'll be far easier if opponents weren't so stubborn and die gracefully. It's that easy. There'll be times when you'll be on the defensive.
I got a terrible joke. Want to hear it?
If you manage to control the ground game,
sure.
Try to take to the sky.
Okay.
You can stop them in the air as well. You can control the entire map.
Ice, it's in the ice, water.
Yeah, this is great. Everyone's using standing heavy kick.
Ooh.
If it hits, you can cancel your special move for a combo, allowing you to keep your advantage.
Wow, that is very bad. Very bad.
Exactly.
Telling that bad joke.
This is bad joke.
All right, I do like that we now have the neon walkways.
And then you can actually combo after the low jab.
Oh, somebody.
There's a wide array of offensive tactics at your disposal. From advancing tactics to ones that slip past an opponent's defense, the key to effective wet work is to never give an opponent the same look twice. First, there's Q-New, an advancing attack. That's forward and heavy kick. This can avoid an opponent's attack aimed at your feet, and if it hits, you can follow up with a quick light attack. Very useful indeed. The combo.
Yeah, all these pods. Yeah, this doesn't look. They're all pod people. Oh my god, is this literally gonna be like Invasion of the Body Snatchers or some shit?
An attack that cannot be blocked while crouching, so it's her overhead. I think that's medium punch. It's good for getting past an opponent's block. However, use it with Drive Rush. You can add a
oh shit! It's Captain Picard.
Make it so.
Yeah, so she did. So she did overhead. Look at that combo. Let's follow that. Let's see how she does that. So basic combo. Drive Rush. Overhead.
Hello.
Medium. Drive Rush. Medium kick. Roundhouse.
The
Drive Rush.
infected kill would not put up with this.
She did a reset.
Nah.
Overhead. See that? That's very interesting. But what I'm finding interesting here. Overhead, medium punch, drive rush, medium kick, heavy kick.
He would unleash his talons and they would go into town.
Heavy kick. That's interesting.
Wait.
Okay.
He's the CEO of Amaterasu. You know, there's a mask guy who's the CEO.
effective way of increasing damage output, but add some other elements in to get even more use out of it. Concocting an attractive poison takes practice, you know. After triggering a toxic blossom, try use drive.
What game are you playing?
This is Master Detective Archives. It's that it's the from the Danganronpa devs.
They made a new one?
Yeah, it came out at the end of June.
I gotta check that out. I need to check that out.
Yeah, it's
Man, I'm glad I randomly dropped in.
Yeah, well, though we are near the end, so you might want to you might not want to stay because this has probably got some spoilers.
I'm just gonna watch the chat and talk to you guys.
Okay, that's fine.
How is everyone?
I'm doing all right.
Can't complain.
We're now watching. He's just gonna do fucking practice mode for an hour or so. This is gonna be boring as fuck.
How do I change that? I don't know what the hell fun done is. How do I make that save? The other thing.
That's the fill thing. It seems.
I know. It's really bad because it really is just.
There we go.
So there's a therapist who analyzes internet personalities on YouTube.
Okay.
I got them a message asking if they could look at Phil because they think it would be interesting to have another psychologist perspective.
I would love to see that as well because it's like, yeah, I mean, we've got Steve with like a kind of a criminal psychologist. It would be nice to have a different opinion.
Well, also, Steve is like actively a detractor, right?
True.
So, like, an analysis from somebody who has no experience with Phil would be very interesting to me. That would just be really, really cool in my mind.
Yeah, it would be interesting because there are a couple things that I don't fully agree with Steve on. I do think that Phil has autism. I know that Steve doesn't. Steve is very much on the, he doesn't have autism. He thinks it's just his socialization, but I think he's on the spectrum.
I mean, like, I have Asperger's.
I mean, I think he either has autism or it's I mean, I think he also has ADHD.
I agree with ADHD.
Because you could see him, he'll be distracted by something for like a minute, and then he'll hyper focus on something else. So yeah, that's telltale signs of some ADD shit. ADHD.
The bouncing and the rocking. That's also signs of ADHD.
Yeah, but of course he would actually have to. He would have to actually go to a doctor and get that diagnosed, and which would help him. But
never happened. Never happened.
No, he doesn't want to go to a doctor's.
I don't think he has autism because if you look at his symptoms, so it's the schedule thing that would be his most likely thing for autism, right?
Yeah.
But
that's what I would think. Yeah.
It looks a lot more like OCD to me.
However, he does break it a number of times. I don't know. It could be. There's also some things in some of his, the way that he talks about number reviews on games, game reviews that have a number score. That is a thing that really does kind of come off as autistic, to me at least.
What do you mean specifically?
How like the fact that he feels that well, this one reviewer gave this from IGN gave this game a this score, and this other one gave this other game this score, and that's so the fact is the IGN should have everything, like the big one 10. If he feels that if a game got 10 out of 10, it must be perfect. It can have no flaws. If it has a flaws, then they're wrong and they can't give it a 10 out of 10.
Well,
so
yeah, but that's him stirring the pot.
I don't think it's just him stirring the pot. I think it actually also is him. That's part of his autism is that happens as well. But that's just me.
I don't see that behavior as
autistic. I hate DSP, but like I really. I don't know, I just kind of find it weird to like complain to someone for having autism or something like that.
It's not, I'm not complaining for having autism, but the fact is that I've known enough people who have been autistic over the years who like Phil, he is expecting the world to bend to his will instead of, understanding out that the world works in a different way. I'm not saying that, oh, he's autistic, this is bad. It's just, I think some of his things can be placed on undiagnosed autism. Because he, the
behavior that you just outlined that you're attributing to autism is a telltale sign of narcissistic personality disorder, which we all agree he has.
That might. Oh, okay.
I don't like calling Phil autistic for the simple fact that it gives him somewhat of an excuse.
I can understand that. But but I mean, even then, just because somebody has autism doesn't mean, that their behavior should not always. There are people who are autistic who have done inexcusable things. We know that. There have been lolcows in the past who've done that. Hell, fucking.
Christian comes to mind. Like Christian. Yeah.
Christian's probably the biggest example.
With Phil, anything to me that he does that's a telltale sign of narcissistic personality disorder gets thrown in the narcissistic personality disorder bin.
Okay.
Anything that can't be attributed to that is a diagnosis. But I always tend to lean toward the diagnoses of comorbidities with narcissistic personality disorder.
See, I don't know much about that one.
Okay, so I read this with Hood, but I want to get your opinion.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do this real quick. Okay, so I'm gonna look up the DSM-5, which is the final.
Yeah.
The final word on all.
Because I know that there was talk. It was probably just friendly chatter, but I think there was the thing of I think Ludwig did. I think one day want to do a debate with Steve of the Dead on whether Phil has autism, undiagnosed autism or not, and it would be an interesting thing just to kind of see the different examples and then just kind of come to a try to figure out a conclusion, because unless Phil actually goes and gets a diagnosis, we'll never know.
Sorry about that.
My problem with autism,
listen,
I'm not gonna say.
Here they are doing it. Like, gee, thanks for the email.
Okay, I want to go over this inventory real quickly. I don't have a lot of time because I'm gonna have to pop off for a few minutes.
Okay, I get you.
I want everyone's opinion on this.
All
right. A pervasive pattern of grandiosity in fantasy or behavior, need for admiration, and lack of empathy, beginning by early adulthood and present in a variety of contexts, as indicated by 5 or more of the following. Alright, so this is going to be agree or disagree for the 9 symptoms or potential things. Number 1, has a grandiose sense of self-importance.
Agree.
Okay. So that's 1. Number 2 is preoccupied with fantasies of unlimited success, power, brilliance, beauty, or ideal love.
Agreed, definitely.
Believes that he or she is special and unique and can only be understood by or should associate with other special people or high status people.
Oh, maybe it's corner only. It might be corner only, or better. Or easier.
That's what he wants to believe. But he has had to cultivate. Well, special might mean a different type of special.
I'm
gonna have to pass on that one.
Okay, so that's 1 no.
I think so, because the fact is he does set himself up, but then he's the whole thing of the cultivation of the group and then puffing them up and say, oh, they're smart, they're special, all that kind of stuff. I think is part also to Pignosis himself. Remember, I feel he is the biggest victim of Pignosis.
Well, that's gonna get there.
Well, my problem with that one is that look at how he treated with the John Rambo thing and Howard, like how he put them down so easily. When they were working, especially when they were doing the Project 7, when he downplayed John because he wrote things. He didn't try and pull up John to make.
But here's the thing. I'll say yes, because here's what he did. He tore John down to build himself up.
So that's a different behavior, and I can explain that but not during the inventory. So let's go with 2 yes, 1 no. All right.
Fair enough.
This-
Whoa,
okay. Requires excessive admiration.
Yes.
Big yes, right?
That's a gigantic yes.
So that's 3 yes, 1 no. Has a sense of entitlement.
Yes.
God,
Yes.
yes. Okay. So it's 4-1. Is interpersonally exploitative.
Yes, 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 yes. There you go. There's the John Rambo, the Howard, the Leanna, the cat.
Interpersonally exploitative, i.e., takes advantage of others to achieve his or her own ends.
Oh yes, God yes.
5-1. Lacks empathy, is unwilling to recognize or identify with the feelings and needs of others.
He is definitely lacking in empathy. I didn't know that narcissism was a lack of empathy was a narcissistic trait. Huh. Okay.
It's a trait of all cluster B personality disorders.
Yeah.
Is often
common one I
envious.
find, but that's only my limited knowledge.
I don't know all the cluster B personality disorders.
All of the cluster B personality disorders are lacking in empathy.
What are the cluster B personality disorders?
Borderline personality disorder, histrionic personality disorder, narcissistic personality disorder, antisocial personality disorder.
Okay. Yeah, because I always thought that he did have some sociopathic tendencies, but I don't think he was a full-on sociopath. Yeah.
That's antisocial personality
Yeah,
disorder,
I don't-
and
I think he ticks a few boxes,
the
but
reason
not all
I've
of them.
been him outside of that is that antisocials get caught.
Yeah,
they're like. I always joke that it's like you walk into the room and you see someone playing with their own poop. It's that degree of like, oh shit, this person is fucked.
Yeah.
And very quickly, and there's a component of criminality associated with antisocial personality disorder that Phil doesn't have.
That is true.
He's not a straight up criminal, and
No.
antisocials tend to be criminals and wife beaters, and there's a whole host of violent behaviors that Phil doesn't have. To put
It's
him
true.
in
He
that
does not.
category.
He
Okay.
does not have any violent behavior. You're right.
Well, to be
All
fair,
right.
he just doesn't have the spine for it, in my opinion. But
We've got.
different situation
well, yeah,
altogether.
but that's literally not having the spine for it disqualifies him. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm just saying like he's disqualified, but I'm saying like he just doesn't have the spine to be. But that's a different argument together.
All right. So the envy is a yes. So now we're at 7-1, right?
Yep.
Last one. Shows arrogant, haughty behaviors or attitudes.
Low, medium kick.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 8-1. So the idea that this is a primary diagnosis of him is, in my mind, unquestionable.
Say that one more time.
My notion that he is NPD, it's an armchair diagnosis, but I'm
Yeah.
not a professional, so I'm going to say things definitively, because I don't care and I won't get in trouble for it. He's 8-1, 8 yes, 1 no,
Yeah.
he has this.
Yeah, I would.
No question.
Narcissistic. Somebody gave you a mixtape.
I don't think you can't.
So,
Aw.
I believe he is a covert narcissist in that he is more fragile, self-effacing, and overly aware of others.
I gotta see this one. How do you watch example? I can't do that. That's right stick. I don't have a right stick.
But yeah, I would definitely. He definitely is narcissistic. I guess the thing is, and I admit, I have no training as a psychologist. I took only one class in psychology. I am not an expert, so that's why I was interesting to have the to watch a debate, because I know
I didn't even know that.
Ludwig very much believes that he is undiagnosed autistic. I just wanted to hear what the different things might be for that, but that's fine.
My background, and I'm pretty
Mm-hmm.
open about this, isn't from a psychologist perspective. Mine is from somebody who has spent time in mental health institutions.
Ah, okay.
And I was in the ward with the narcissist.
I see.
And I'm pretty open about what my diagnosis is. I'm a cluster C personality disorder.
I see.
So the telltales of cluster B, they're called the dramatic disorders. Cluster C is the anxious disorders. So my disorder is based entirely upon fear.
I see.
I have several phobias, a lot of other neuroses. Cluster A is schizophrenia, i.e. the eccentric disorders.
Okay.
I have a close friend who's cluster A, which, by the way, Phil is not schizophrenic. Never.
No.
Never give him
He's
that.
no. If he was, schizophrenia would be like, oh, he needs help. No, but he is not schizophrenic because he doesn't have hallucinations.
Well, no, see, that's a misnomer. Not all
that is?
schizophrenics
Okay.
have hallucinations.
Okay.
The thing is, schizophrenics are all... There's a sense of isolation that comes with schizophrenics. And it interferes with, like... Most schizophrenics have... Trying to explain this the best way. They have their people. And they're willing to interact socially with their people. But outside of that... And mind you, this is very armchair, but this is from experience and from lessons. You go to class when you're in the funny zone. And you learn about the different mental health issues. And they have their people who they interact with socially, and if their people are absent, they do not interact. And they have a fundamental discomfort with social situations, and usually one of the big telltales is they're relatively have a great difficulty with romantic relationships. Like, and Phil obviously has had romantic relationships of a nature in which they live together.
Yeah.
And they were not... He doesn't treat them as his people. He would never refer to Kat as his wife. He would refer to her as Kat, and he would build her up as being very important, special to him, and he'd try to have her around him all of the time. And the fact that he streams solo non-stop and seems completely disinterested in having her as a part of it, and on top of that, the fact that he goes out by himself and doesn't care that she doesn't go with him, and he doesn't care that she treats him negatively, are just a ton of things that a schizophrenic wouldn't be able to handle.
Oh, so that was supposed to be Chief Yaku. We don't even see zombie Chief Yaku.
But Cluster B's experience delusions. Anything that would hurt them, or like a narc will put a spin on situations so that the other person is at fault and they are not. Because the actual thing behind the narc is that their ego is so fragile that they can't handle a situation where they were the bad guy, so they will turn it into a situation where the other person is the enemy and there is nothing wrong.
Yeah, I've seen full on narc rage, and yeah, it's like if you break a
narc injury, narc rage.
Yeah, I've never heard of narc injury before.
Narc rage comes from narc injury.
Ah, okay. Yeah, where the fact is, if you hurt their ego, they just...
The hurting of the ego is the narcissistic injury.
The lashing out is the rage.
Is the response to them. Yeah, the rage is the consequence.
So once they're poisoned, you can drive rush into this, right? And then medium.
A narc injury creates a situation. The narcissist figures out how to spin the injury into anger, and through that anger, they either lash out or split the person. And splitting is a huge thing with Phil. And splitting is black and white thinking. It also ends the component that cluster B splitting is person is amazing, wonderful, great. They do something, they get split. They're a demon, they're evil, they're awful.
Interesting.
And they can retreat
Okay.
and swap that again where the person's amazing until they do something where the person is awful. And to some extent, you can see this in action with how Phil has interacted with Review Tech USA. Because 1 minute Rich is great.
True.
And the next minute Rich is the devil.
Yeah, it's not like, okay, yeah, Rich does some dumb things, but and you know was cool with Tommy Tallarico, but yeah, it's like, yeah, no, I get you, definitely on that. Was like, yeah, there's.
Yeah, Phil's like, oh, Review Tech USA.
You're either good or bad.
And then, you know, 10 minutes later, Review Tech USA is a piece of shit. It's just like, what? Come on, Phil. Pick one.
Like the
Pick
fact
your
is, you could at least be like, hey, you know what? Rich Review Tech may not be the best person, but hey, if he was gonna give me a PC to stream with, hey, you know what? All right. Like, or you could be like, oh, he's pretty cool, but I might not like him a whole lot. It's something like that.
But like accepting that PC from Rich is never gonna happen with him. Wouldn't happen with him because it would mean that someone would have helped him. He would have needed help, and his poor little bitch ego couldn't handle that.
True, his ego can't handle that, and.
I mean, and this I'm gonna reference Raven. Phil, you're a fucking bitch.
Yep, DP is a bitch.
He can't try and put on his bankruptcy. Oh, it'll save the business. It'll do this. It'll do that.
Does it refill? Refill. Okay.
Yup. So, I'm gonna be in your chat. If you can DM me the link, I lost it.
Oh, what for?
I'm gonna be in your chat for like the next hour, and then I'll be back later.
So wait, what did you need me to link you?
Link to your stream. I don't.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, give me one sec while I do that.
I call it Coward Crowd because that's Blogga. It's called Coward Crowd. That's really good.
Yeah, I give it to you, but I'm at work right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will, like I said, I'll be in the chat. Thanks for listening to my rant.
Hey, no problem. Hey, yeah, no problem. It's yeah, no, it was very informative. It was very informative. Yeah. Because yeah, again, I'm not a an actual person. I'm not someone who is a psychologist. I can't do. No, we're not. But that's okay.
As far as nobody on this is, but doesn't mean we don't have an opinion.
I just see my ex-wife in a lot of what Phil does.
That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that.
It is what it is, bro.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, I sent you the thing in Discord for the link,
I'll be
so.
back in Discord later.
Alright.
You could do that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That won't work.
So Phil's doing this pattern play.
Already going with jab. You have to keep going with jab.
Of course. Because the thing about it is Phil doesn't understand that he himself is the scrub that he is always talking that other people are. And that he is always pattern playing, he's always just doing, you know.
I know you can do.
He just does the same things.
He's doing other people's patterns too. It's like,
yeah.
Because he's even saying follow patterns you see on videos. It's like, so you're not even doing your own pattern. You're just following somebody else's guidebook.
I like that in this game we're just using a fucking robot to give out pork buns.
How do you do the command throw?
No. No.
Where's your moveset command list? How do you do the command throw out of that?
I'll take a pork bun.
No. No. Did you kill Fubuki? No. Don't kill Fubuki, please.
It's really not. It's just roll out of it. It doesn't do that much damage. So I barely did any damage. It's essentially just a mix-up. And you're safe. Even if they block that, you can still do history with jabs. Not bad. I'm just trying to figure out what to do. What is her standard move you want to drive, right? It might just be low medium punch. It doesn't have a lot of range. Low medium punch is kind of short. Obviously, you could do this.
Please tell me you didn't just in the last chapter kill all of my detective friends. That would be very, very. Oh yeah, Shen, I agree. Cat's an object to him. Yeah, he does not treat Cat like. Well, he also didn't remember. He never treated Panda like a human being. Remember when he?
Pat, I won't tell you all your detective friends are dead.
Oh no, yeah. I mean, thank you, but I'm like, I'm like, I mean, they're probably that we got some. They made some homunculi of them, and then like, oops, they got killed. But yeah, I'm like, especially because the fact is, you just have bones and blood. Like, holy shit, dude, that's some like, wow. Danganronpa doesn't only go this, like, holy fuck.
I like the cross up too. The down. Can you get this one? The only question is, will that cross? No, it won't. Will that cross up neutral? It doesn't. Does this cross up neutral? It might. I'm trying to think if you have like a Kimberly or someone trying to dash on you, will that stuff what she does? I don't know. It's hard to tell. That's the weirdest hit I've ever seen. Like air proportions kick. What the fuck is that? How will this ever hit? Look at this. How do you hit anyone with this? How are you supposed to look at that hitbox? How the fuck do I use this kick? It's the stupidest hitbox. Look. That's the dumbest move ever, right? Oh my god. Medium kick more low-key fun. So does anyone know what would you do? What would you do? All right, for her drive from a cancel into drive rush, just low medium punch into it like that, right? Is that what you would do? I'm just wondering, like, is that what you would do? Because I can't think of another.
I mean, if you like that game, I think you should check out 999. 9 hours, 9 firsts, 9 doors. It's actually a really good game I found.
Okay, I'll take a look at that. Yeah, link me to that. Oh, so okay, so she did find her friend. Aww.
That doesn't work yet. Like I said, once you drive rush, with after jab, you can't combo immediately. You want a combo kick. That's what you want. You want the kick.
I mean, I played on the PSP. There's also a DS. I think there's a trilogy to it.
Combo you can throw. If it hits, then you can do your cross up combo. I guess. Stand medium. Stand medium's alright, but it kind of hits you in a bad position because it sticks you. And look, it has not good range, in my opinion. And then it kind of gets you too close. I don't like that. Or you can jab away. Only I like that. So that's your anti-air. That's your anti-air.
I'll see when I get home.
Uh-oh, Aiko hates syringes. Oh no. Is Aiko an anti-vaxxer?
Or I guess you could do that too. If the combos you want to confirm it, right? There's a 2-meter combo that's good, and you put down poison, now they're in the corner with poison. You try to trap them in the corner. Alright, I think we should try some stuff. So I would say, low medium, stand medium, drive rush cancel. Or if you're gonna drive rush forward, or you can do stand roundhouse drive rush cancel as well. Or you could do this, right? Yeah. Okay. Stand life rush
Is the one I played. Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. That was the one I played in the series.
Nope, it does not. Nope. It does not. You can't go light medium. You don't go medium. You can't go light medium.
Serpent Hunch, who is definitely not Charizable, came to laugh at you with 4 viewers.
Oh, thank you, Serpent Hunter, for the raid. Thank you.
That would probably be really useful. But I guess the question is, what do I do with drive impact? Right? If I get a good drive impact, I'll probably do roundhouse, drive rush. Use that. Probably that's the best basic combo I would think. Okay, that's it, guys. I mean, that was an hour in training mode. I wanted to do that. She's a brand new character. I think we're gonna go casual play now and try some matches with her. All right, we'll actually give her a shot online. Thanks for watching, everyone, and let's give her a shot. See how it goes. Okay, so guys, thank you. I appreciate you being patient for the first hour as I try things. I gotta remember that maybe I want to do the extended combo. If I don't want to use drive rush, I can always do after any confirm. I can do the snake move to jabs into the launcher.
Okay, yeah. So
I gotta remember that.
Yeah, the thing about this mystery, yeah, we're.
Okay. All right, so guys, we're gonna go into online now.
Oh, we're not quite live yet. Oh, we
support it in some way.
Oh.
If you're enjoying it, please give it a like.
He's wanting money.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money. By the end of today is to still have 650 members. It looks like we'll probably do that. My other goal is to hit the level 1 tips goal every stream I do today, and we're at 27 bucks. We're more than halfway there. Tips would be a great way to support today. Okay, let's go to Aki. Let's change her out to classic. Let's go with. I like the color with the dark hair. I don't like the albino hair, honestly. I like the darker hair.
No one. Yeah, it's a blank week because it's a blank in their memory.
Okay. All right. Alrighty, everyone, here we go. It's my first ever play with Aki. I don't know how this is going to go. It's casual play, so there's no pressure. At the same time, obviously, I'd like to learn how to play with her. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it didn't move past a week. It was probably months. Oh, I've seen them pull this bullshit before. It's a fucking schizoid man shit.
Oh, what? It whiffed. I did down fierce. It went right through her body. That was weird. I did not want this. That was completely unintentional.
Well, why'd you hit it? Bong. Ooh. Whiffed on that super. That was not a great idea. Mm.
Wrong button. Totally wrong button.
Okay, I think I know what the mystery is on this one. No, time didn't freeze for a whole city. I'm guessing that this is some like pod people shit. Like they're gonna find out that you're you, and they're just gonna be like Donald Sutherland, just point out that kind of shit. Like at the end of Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
I can dive here. I'm not gonna do the anti-airs. I couldn't recover in time. That hit the fireball clean, apparently. What's gonna be a problem is that fucking jury recovers from everything so fast. Oh my god, I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh my god, I couldn't get over to it.
Goodbye, Kabuki's bones.
Wow, range is insane, man. Every normal she pushed just stopped everything I did.
Yeah, Kanai Ward's unending reign started after the blank week mystery.
Wow! I don't have a good reach move that's fast. That's kind of a big problem.
We're in a zombie setting. Please do not split the party.
Her drive rush went through my lash. You saw that, right? Her drive rush went right through my lash.
Aw, poor baby Phil. See, he's gonna use his poison as kind of a way of just making like he's just gonna rely on the poison. That's it.
Well, I like the idea of the poison because that they have to hit you to nullify it because it forces them into combat and hopefully make a mistake for a better combo.
Yeah.
Bill doesn't understand that. It's basically your way of saying like you either have to come hit me or you're screwed.
Holy shit! It is Soylent Green as people. That's why they call them meat buns instead of pork buns. Cause they ain't pork.
I don't know where good jumping attacks are in the air. Like I know when they're on the ground, but not when they're in the air. Wow, the problem sucks unless you get right on them.
Oh. Okay, so the meat buns are people. Oh, yeah, we're cannibals now.
Well, yeah, if everyone's already homunculus or homunculi,
yeah,
and
they
what
need
sustains them. It makes sense.
Wrong button. Fully wrong button.
Yeah, this is you just entered the walk-in cooler. That's why they only eat pork buns. Where am I? Where am I being taken to? Everyone, here's dangerous criminal that deserves death sentence. That ruthless killer, that vile kidnapper. Everyone's crying as they pray to God. Will we be serving our sentences here together with no trial? Shit, if only we'd never been caught by the WDO. They locked us in here like animals, those bastards. We were brought here by WDO's #1. It's called the world's greatest mind, didn't he?
Whoa! I did meter and fireball. She did dive kick.
So
Actually hit her.
when the WDO catches people, they send them to become pork buns. What was he thinking? How could this be allowed? Damn it! What will happen to us? Huh. Dun dun dun.
Oh shit, I didn't even know that. Yes, trade. At least I'm stopping to dive people to trade.
Yeah, no, I get Yuma wants to fucking vomit, yeah. Believe in your own justice.
Or believe in a thing called love.
That too.
I rush too good.
Besides, we better go bring our girlfriend.
Make her meat chowder.
Whoa. Yes,
I'm just laughing as I playing this game, get to that point, and even report fun while they're doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, literally, Aki's level 3 super is just like a fucking Hokuto Shinken technique.
It's really weird how they hit me clean. Alright, I got level 3 combo cancel, so I mean I gotta get used to these combos and things. Alright, let's go to another person.
No, let her see. Let her see the truth.
Up in your membership. Before we get to 700 members. Yeah, it would be nice if we could hit 700 members by the end of today. It would be superb.
What? Fuck you! Fuck you! You already have 673 and you're still begging for more! Jesus fucking Christ, Phil. When is enough enough? Come the fuck on. Like, it really is the fact of, like, he's just... He really wants to get that 1,000. I feel like maybe the idea is that he's just at a point where his YouTube check doesn't cut it much anymore. And he needs more, but... You know, maybe if when he gets 1,000, he could actually use it on his goddamn bathroom this time. Fix the shit in his house.
Oh, what the fuck? I don't know what happened. I don't know what that looked like.
I think possibilities Cat's riding on him to get this shit fixed.
Probably. Remember, 2 years. 2 years since the bathroom. The master bathroom is basically inaccessible. It's unusable. Like, your master bathroom, the bathroom that the owners of the house get to use, unusable.
I mean, I just want to. You got the bathroom that's unusable. You finally got a new dishwasher.
Cancel. Oh wow, that's a great compliment.
Wait, he did get a dishwasher? When was that?
Well, yeah, because remember he had all that issues with the guy who installed it.
No, that was a disposal. That was the disposal.
That was a dishwasher.
No, that was actually the that was the
disposal was what got worked on.
I did the wrong move.
Oh wow,
Okay,
he did the fucking. He's done his level 3, and he didn't even secure the win for that round. Wow, good job, Phil. Yeah, it was it was the disposal unit, which is the whole thing about the disposal unit is the fact that he's
Well, no wonder it's broke. I mean, he probably tries to put all his food down the drain.
He does. That's the thing. That's what he likes to do. He likes to put all of his food down the drain because he doesn't want to use. What he doesn't want to use is the because he has a bin for organics, and all you have to do is get an organic biodegradable bag, and do that, and you'll have everything. Ooh. A memory shard emerald. Okay. I probably next time I play this, I need to actually find all the memory. I need to look for the memory shards because they're priced around. I just didn't really look for them.
The other telling thing is that he complains what it smells like. Are you properly sealing it, Phil?
Yeah. Well, what he does is he stuffs everything down, and you're supposed to put water. The fact is that part of this is because he chops everything up at the beginning of the week. He goes to the grocery store, then chops all the... He's like, no, chop it up on the day you're going to use that. That allows the... Oh, wow, look at that pollution.
Every time I press a button, I get counter hit.
That's a powerful pollution. The public bath. Uh-oh. But the fact is that what he tends to do is he tends to just act like... He tends to, like, just throw everything down like, oh, it'll all be fine. It's like, no, it's not fine. Oh.
They tried to throw the previous owners of the place under the bus from his garage. Like, Phil, you did a tour of that place. That place was nice when you moved in.
Honestly, yeah, it was a little workshop, but the fact is now it's like, Phil, like, here's the thing. Phil doesn't want to pay for a larger bin, because he could have a larger bin, and he probably could even pay to have them come in once every 2 weeks is a little low for even like any place. So I would definitely pay to have it once a week at least. Once every but he probably could pay to have it once a week, which is what I would do at least for trash removal.
I'm just saying, like, the last time he talked about his garage, he really tore into him. Like, Phil, you are a lying sack of shit.
Yeah.
And then the whole thing with the screen and the shades, everything for the window, I'm like, Jesus Christ.
See, the problem that...
Oh, I didn't do the cross-up.
The problem that he has is that whenever it's something not part of his addictions, he won't spend money on it. He has been begging like crazy lately. Yeah, I've noticed that still ran.
And every problem that's come up from the house is like, oh, the previous residents. Phil, you've been in there for like how long now?
10 years almost.
Anything that pops up, it's not you caused it.
Yeah. Any issues of the previous residents now is I'm sorry, now they're your problems. Like if you had
there's a little thing called upkeep you want to try to do it on your house rather than your compost, Phil.
I don't want the parry, that sucked. I don't want that.
Yuma, what have you done?
I'll take that giant punish.
Oh. It's daytime now. A state... Oh my god. A state of emergency. Get out of the sunlight.
So she got some interesting tools. I gotta remember the drive rush overhead combo into a big combo. I gotta remember a lot of things, man. I gotta remember...
Because the rain went away.
There's so much to remember.
Wow.
Crossover was down and heavy punch. So it's very different. Other people's crossover.
Yeah, restaurants throw a lot of food every day, but yeah, that's a business.
Forgetting about that. But only the normals really seem to be standing.
He does prep work like a restaurant to save time doing a sandwich because he needs to save so much time. Yeah. But the fact is, restaurants also, they'll prep stuff like stock and all that. They don't throw everything out after a day. Like, again, if you have like
heavy-duty freezers and shit like that to keep it fresh.
Yeah, and the fact is, yeah, like, The Big Short had a really good thing with late Anthony Anthony Bourdain, rest in peace, where he's like, oh, I have this fish that's gonna expire. It's still good, but we need to move it. So he puts it in a soup, makes the soup the special, so that they can push that out and do that. Restaurants a business. I get that.
Well, what Phil does is he preps and puts it in a standard freezer, and that's it.
Mm-hmm. And vegetable matter will spoil quicker if you chop it beforehand. I never chop vegetables till I need them chopped.
Because it opens up the natural seal that food has to protect itself.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want that. Oh god, we have completely what on earth.
Yeah, he should. And really, the thing is that the thing about it, Logan, is he was so in a hurry to buy this place when he did. He didn't care about the problems.
That's the problems he made up. He talked about it because, like I said, when he showed us the place, now any problems like a leaking pipe or anything we wouldn't have seen. But this garage looked nice when we saw it.
Oh no! Natural light!
Wow, it dropped my kick. Oh my god,
the daylight has turned them into... Oh shit, now they're rage zombies.
Seriously, wake up level 3, come on.
Now he fucked up! Now he fucked up! Now you fucked up. Now you have fucked up.
Wrong button.
Oh, hello, Mastermind.
I couldn't fucking dry rush.
You should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our
I keep pressing beating to the crossover. Flip the wrong button. I did it again. I keep pressing the wrong button to cross over. Oh my god.
I mean, it's like, oh, they put a hole in the screen to run
I pressed the wrong button and put myself right
antenna wires. Like, Phil, it was either that or go through the wall, and it was easier to go through the screen because it's easier to replace.
Wow.
Because the same windows he's talking about, I have in my basement, and they're real easy to get replaced. You just gotta find a place that does it, and they're not that expensive.
No, if they're if windows are standardized, it's like, yeah, they're not that. And
I don't know.
yeah. So yeah, so yeah, the fact is that they have to pump out the clouds and the rain. Yep. So now my theory is, yeah, everybody in Kanai Ward's a homunculus, and even your girlfriend was, and the daylight must be what drives him into murder frenzy. Which would make sense because then the rain started after the blank week. So yeah, the blank week was replacing everybody. This is some fucking pod people shit. So and he needed to run away from his parents. Even his mother was starting to ask questions about his excessive spending. Besides, it's a big boy's house. He could LARP. And here's the problem, story. And we talked about this Sunday night when I did a REEE-stream. Delaware would have been a much better place for him to LARP as an adult.
No, he can just stay away from nearby state.
I understand, but the fact is that as far as taxes and all that, you gotta understand that would be a reliable place. I know that you wouldn't want that because you want him far away from you, and I get that. He was never gonna do Delaware. That's why he wanted Texas or Florida, because he wanted it far enough away that Mama Linda couldn't do that. Yeah, he's doing the same move so that he doesn't get hit by it.
It's a big theory is that one of the reasons that he didn't move was to get Pandalea away from everybody and really corner her in.
Oh yeah, that too, but also to stay away from his parents, because yeah, I've heard that always the lore is that his mom was starting to question his spending.
That's a giant combo? No, it didn't combo.
Like, think about it. For 2 years, he said, "Oh, I saved for 2 years for the down payment of the house." All he saved was $15,000. It was less than $15,000.
And then he blows his credit moving everything.
Damn.
He does.
The Scorpion Bull.
He, I believe, got at least 4 credit cards that month that he moved.
Because he even had his car shipped. He didn't drive it. He shipped it.
Oh no, that wasn't that car. Yeah, he got a new leased BMW that he got shipped over there instead of. Yeah, it's like one because
he had to lease the kid on his previous one because he couldn't get it cut off.
He couldn't get it cut off. So what they did was they gave him a new lease and credited part of it to that. Basically, they scammed him into getting another lease.
Well, long and short, he paid them a car shipped to his house.
Yeah, he had a car shipped to his house, and it was a fucking... Yeah, because I remember when he got it, he was mad that it didn't have things like the heated steering wheel and shit like that. It's like, okay.
Because you could have just said, hey, listen, we'll make payments over the internet and just take the car.
Yeah, because the fact is he was going to move, and he wanted his mommy and daddy to basically to drop it off, and then for him to get out of the. He wanted to get out of the money that he was talking about and that kind of shit. So he wanted to get out of it, but he couldn't. So. Yeah.
What he did with Connecticut condo. He had no plan to deal with that.
Nope, he did not. He didn't even get it ready to sell when he was moving out. Instead, probably his mom and dad said, hey, listen, you're gonna rent this to your aunt who needs a place. And then afterwards, he never thought of, okay, well, I'm just gonna sell. Oh, and he couldn't sell because he had overpaid so much for it.
Yeah, because he refused to take the loss and just move on.
Why did the kid go to her body to throw?
And that goes into his mentality that, shit, who was talking about that earlier?
Oh my
he was
God,
just
Randall
here, and I forgot his name.
Randall.
But yeah, his mentality wouldn't let him take the loss and move on. He had to either make a profit out of it or something else.
Yeah, so instead,
and it was his fault.
Well, also one of the problems is that if you sell a house for a loss, you owe the rest of the mortgage right then and there.
Yeah, but the fact he didn't plan for that, or even go talking back and say, listen, I want to move, but I can't. There's no way this is going to work out. Is there anything we can work out? I didn't even try to work out a process with anyone.
The thing about it is, the bank probably wouldn't have done anything for him. But yeah, still in. It's true. He could have rented it out.
Whether it would have worked out or not, he didn't even try anything. It's the problem here.
Yeah, you're right. And still, you're right. Yeah, he could have rented the Connecticut condo for a year, but he didn't want to deal with anyone over the phone. He could have worked with a company over there to rent this and then use the money to escrow to pay out for the mortgage and all that kind of stuff. And basically, it is you save the money from not having to pay any of the condo fees there, or any of the property taxes, so you don't have to pay anything, and it pays itself. So
oh my God! Full screen teleport throw. Wow.
He rented out for his aunt, but I guarantee you it was his mom and mom and dad who set that up for him.
And oh no, the aunt had more problems than that she couldn't live by herself. So now it's the aunt's fault, and that he still has the Connecticut condo.
Yeah, it's like and yeah, like he and the problem really is the fact that, you know, again, all he had to do was rent it, and there are companies out there that you could say, listen, I have this property, I want to rent it, here's like the mortgage and all that kind of stuff, and they just do it. So basically, like, they'll set the fee, they'll set the price, they take it, they escrow that into your mortgage, and then like a little bit for like maybe, you know, like your insurance for your stuff, or for any, you know, people who have to come in, and they take their cut also. It's a very easy, because he wouldn't have to do anything then, other than if there's a big problem, he might have just forked out a little bit of money for it, but that wouldn't be that often.
And the other thing is that when he moved there, he says his tax attorney didn't say he would have to pay any business tax.
Oh my God,
well, at the time, Phil, did you tell him you were considered a business?
And again,
no, because you did not do your business. So why would he look into that?
Yeah, he thought it. He saw that it didn't have any income taxes, but he didn't think about the business and enterprise tax. But yeah, and the moment his aunt died, he complained he didn't get anything from the condo. It's like, well, she didn't own it. She was renting it from you. That's what happens.
Every time she jumps, she presses mash and kick, and it hits me. Like, so what normal am I supposed to be using?
Like,
why is it that jumping kick is beating everything I do?
Yeah, because the fact, all he had to do is, if he had a company, it could have just done that until it was like, okay, we're now at a point where the mortgage is a place where we could sell, and then he could just have sold it. Or just keep it as a place to get money, you know? Could have been fucking passive income, because eventually the condo would have been paid off, and then all that becomes passive fucking income.
I gotta learn so much.
Yeah, he talked shit about his own aunt from beyond the grave. Yeah, and in public, I mean, it's like, yeah, no.
I would look at it. I wouldn't even need the passive income. I would just not need to have to deal with the condo at all, and just get rid of it.
Yeah, the thing is that, yeah, that's the thing the company could have done. It's like, okay, we'll deal with this for you, and then once it comes time that, you know, you can sell it and not be underwater, then you just sell it, and that's what happens. But
Because my thing of that is like, yeah, maybe you have to pay a little bit extra at the start, but then you're done with it, and it doesn't drain you for 6 years like a deal.
Think about it. If he had enough and then thought to maybe put extra money into it, he could have probably, with the money that he made, if he had saved instead of being wasteful, he could have had enough to put his to pay that off, so that it's passive income, and then it's like, okay, I want to sell. He could have sold it, even if he sold it at a loss. Guess what? Now the fact is he gets that money. If he sells it at a loss, I don't think you have to pay any of the capital gains tax on it, on the amount, because it would have been less than you bought it for. And the fact is, then what he could have done was he could have taken all that money, refinanced his mortgage maybe, or just put that all into the principal, and he would be in a much better position.
Yeah,
he bought the place to.
Agreement. Yeah, you spend more at the start, but you stay with the long run.
Yeah, Devil's Face. Yeah. He bought the place to impress a girl he was interested in, but he bought it from her boyfriend. He should never have bought it at all. I agree.
Oh, it dropped my combo.
He never should have bought that place at all.
I just won. It dropped my.
It wasn't that bad of a place, really. I mean, it was a bit small.
It was 600 square feet. So I mean, the fact is that shit.
Nice, good animation there.
Don't point a gun at me, masked man. Yeah, it was a fine place for like a very starter or an end. Like, I'm kind of retired. I don't have anybody left, but I want a little place of my own. It's 600 square feet. It isn't much. So honestly,
he
did. Well, he overpaid it because he was trying to impress the girl, whose boyfriend had it. He bought it from her boyfriend, and he was trying to impress her. It's like, get fucking scammed.
Parried and blocked still hit me. I don't get it. I'm parrying and blocking, and she's still getting away with stuff.
Masked Man knows of the Book of Death.
That was nice.
I know who the masked man is.
I mean, if he could see her, and he knows of the Book of Death. That's.
It's you. You know how much of this needs the real you.
That might be the case. That's like that. That would make this sense. They have the same memories and probably the same soul. He probably, that's why he can see it. If he knows about what Shinigami can do, yeah. Also, oh my God, he's wearing platforms. He's wearing fucking platforms. So you wouldn't be able to see it. He looks like a different height because he's wearing platforms on his shoes.
That's it.
And he's got the same hair color you do.
That's why he would have a mask, because you don't want to. But he would also. Why does he have a? Yeah, but he does have a. He's got. It's a different color because yours is more purple.
Anti-air move because of the fucking speed of her jump.
Yeah. He does.
What the fuck?
All right, come on now. I need my transformation pose. Yay!
Can't do anything. Literally still can't do anything.
I mean, yeah, I'm calling it. Masked Man is either the real you or the multiverse of you. Either or, I'll take.
Still can't do anything.
Although you don't have the thing is, you don't have the memories because you sold them to a. You did sell out all your memories for.
Still can't do anything.
You sold all your memories to be able to get Shinigami as your bitch.
She can't get out of the corner.
But yeah, look at it. Look at the shoes he's wearing. Those are full-on platforms. He would only wear platforms to kind of hide his height and a mask to hide his face.
Well, the mask isn't that great because that's a stand-up. But the platform shoes are a nice touch.
Yeah, it would mean you wouldn't think. Also, Shinigami is very positive. Nah.
Wow!
I do like that they're, yeah. Oh, that's adorable. They're holding hands as they fall.
Oh, blame him. I'd be tired of getting kicked in my ass in there too.
Wait, oh, yeah. If he moved, that means he has the powers. He might just, is he gonna join? I can save the current progress. All right.
Oh, that's right, because it stops time.
It stops time. So the fact is normally it only when there's a detective and therefore his because Yuma has basically Rogue from X-Men powers.
What if he does too?
Well, the theory seems to be that he might actually be like homunculus Yuma or your homunculus Yuma, and he's regular
Yuma.
No, he can't. You can't be homunculus Yuma because you would have fell out like she did when the sun hit.
Oh, that's right. That's right. He did. Yeah,
Unless
she fell over.
He
could, if he is a perfect homunculus, that could be the case. However,
everything I do.
I mean, the idea is that when he became so Masked Man became CEO when Blank Week happened. Oh, she let go halfway through. Aw. Sorry, she's always she's best Goral.
Because if you're both the same soul, then her deal might affect him as well, and that's why.
Could be. That could be.
So that's the theory I'm going with, and if I'm right, I need you to tell me, because I may not find out.
Oh!
All right.
That should have comboed,
Also,
but the timing was slightly off, so I didn't get it.
I have to find the I have to find her I gotta find a way to extract the models from the game. I haven't had luck with it. I might have to ask somebody else to do it for me. Because if I do that, I'm gonna have Ludwig commission Ludwig to use the actual model to redo this avatar I've got, and I think we need somebody to have a Shinigami avatar, and I think that someone's gonna have to be the secretary.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, Ludwig. I don't think your model would be able to would work.
You gotta keep the combo going, but
Walk the Night is not as positive.
But it's a giant combo.
But there are other ones. We'll make her like Fubuki or something like that.
I like that one female detective that was like a martial artist fighting that one part of it. I'm like, awesome.
Well, there's two other detectives. There's Halara and Fubuki. Either one would actually. Halara's great, yeah, because she's kind of got that. Fubuki is just adorable. As I said, just give her head pats and cookies, because she's kind of slow.
Yeah, not Fubuki, the other one, the one that was asking for payment.
Oh, that Halara. That's Halara. She's cool. I like Halara.
That's the one I like.
Halara's cool because she also, oh yes, JG, yes, straight up, her transformation is a straight up, homage to Sailor Moon Magical Girl, and just like this is straight up an homage to Revolutionary Girl Utena, another Magical Girl series. So, I mean, a lot of references. And then somebody in this game, I think, has a vomit fetish because she vomits out the keys. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, the sword is straight up Utena. The transformation straight up Sailor Moon.
That was an interesting animation.
So yeah, I noticed that the first time. I'm like, holy shit, we're pulling an Utena. I probably would have known that if my friend Okami hadn't showed me Utena earlier this year.
I like Utena. That was actually a pretty decent show.
It is. It's a really good show, and people might not like the movie that much, but I liked the movie for what it was. It's kind of like the movie basically is just another reset of the timeline, but it's kind of the end of the whole thing. As Utena and Anthe actually get out.
Movies are for a lot of enemies.
Yeah, well, that one with Outta there, the way that there's done, you have the idea of like, yes, they're gonna rewind continuity and things like that. But yeah, the film is good too. Yeah, I also just love that the movie, Outta they changed her uniform and she's got a fucking she's wearing a JoJo's reference. She's got the cap and it's you know, little cockeyed. I'm like, holy shit, that is a goddamn JoJo's reference. Ooh, Kanai Ward in the Mystery Labyrinth.
She kicked the fireball. Why'd you do that?
Oh yeah, yeah. Something with Outta was crushed into a car. The idea of the car is supposed to be it was her and Amphi basically. Outta becomes a car to kind of so they can get out and get away from the school and kind of get away from that kind of toxic past and kind of live. That's why some of the others help them, but they're not ready to leave yet. But they will eventually. My friend Okami probably would be able to explain it a lot more better than I would. But yeah, because with his streams and stuff, like he showed that to me because he wanted that to be the anime we did for Pride Month. I was like, okay, because it was like, okay, well there's sword lesbians in there, and I was like, oh, it was definitely a lot. There was a lot more under the surface than I had expected, so it was very good. So, yeah, he's just playing.
Giant combo. Yeah, that's damage, baby. Oh, good move. Why the fuck are all their jumpings always with me? Always hit me. I can't get away from their jumpings ever.
What was the cause of Amaterasu and kind of worse?
I can't get away from their jumpings ever. They always hit me with jumpings. I don't know how to stop air-to-air with her at all. I don't know how to stop air-to-air with her. I gotta figure it out.
I think it was the Blank Week Mystery. No?
Hey, you're making a mess.
Not that one.
Oh no, I whiffed.
Wouldn't it be the Homunculus project?
Yeah, but I guess we gotta figure out, you know, start with the Homunculus research. Yeah. I'm going to, I have to remember that answer the question. I'm thinking too far ahead. Like, Kanai Ward developed because of the whole Blank Week, which is where it looks like they switched everybody to homunculi.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at the space outside. Oh, that's...
But, I mean, isn't the Mystery Labyrinth usually for a murder?
It's for any mystery. It could be for any mystery.
Oh, okay. And since we don't know the full mystery of Kanai Ward...
Yeah. Why did the unifying government request the homunculus research? That was for military purposes.
Yep.
Also, the fact is that there was a freezer with dead people. So people have died for this.
Not somebody.
Somebody's. Yeah. So my belief is that the whole week that they were out, they rounded everyone up, made a homunculus, and then killed the originals.
She got a ridiculous amount of tools.
Which would also explain why they would make damn sure to kill any detectives that show up.
Mm-hmm. But the WGO apparently was catching people and sending them to Kanai Ward. Because number one caught them and sent them right to Kanai, and they got sent to Kanai Ward. So it sounds like, yeah, I guess the big criminals are just getting made into food. Oh wow, he is begging hard.
it via membership.
Jesus, Phil.
He's only $27. I can see why he's trying to get hard.
We've been frozen at $27.
Yeah, but he shouldn't because like, what was it?
Right?
Like 2-3 days ago, he made over 150.
Great.
Yeah, JG, well, that would be interesting. Udna film. Here's the thing: any film where he has to think, it would be rough.
That didn't even look right, did it? Oh, it's laggy. That's why. Look how laggy this match is.
What? What? Hey, we're the Phantom. Ooh, we're gonna fight ourselves. Mirror match. Fight, 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 fight.
Yeah.
So Yuma's hiding the truth.
One button.
I do kind of want to see.
Nice. Standing roundhouses are standard anti-air. I gotta keep using. I'm not using.
This stream week, he's made $839 well above what he wants to stream. Yeah. Oh yeah, but the thing is, what he really wants, he wants $1,800 a week.
Or no, remember he wants 5,000 a week.
True. Nope, not that one.
Who didn't want that? The moves that came out, I did not want.
All right, let's see. Don't go any further. No, that we do want that. Can't. I can't.
It's a good way to start. That'll be about 30% damage, I think.
Yeah. Okay. So homunculi are not a fantasy. We know they exist. Which. Oh no. What if... Because he lost his memories. What if he knows about what happened and he... His memory for something else. Okay.
Oh, that's right, because she took them all. That was the pact agreement.
Mycena homunculus. Alright, hold on. Let me see what the... There's a homunculus... Nutrition source...
Oops.
Yeah, this one.
Alright, that's pretty creepy. She's dislocated her
Nope. Interesting. You heard about how Amateras's research was discontinued. I don't see anything wrong with that statement. The results. The research failed that Mumi homunculi don't exist. Buki left behind information on the results. Yeah. Alright, so which one was Fubuki?
Gone. Jab, jab, jab into super. And even now, there's certain things I'm not using, like her jumping.
Oh, I could. I've seen them in the restricted area. That might have been what that was.
Right there. Oh, good move.
Mm-hmm.
That research was a complete failure.
There we go. Wow. I hit the wrong. Okay. Yeah, it was still the Fubuki's one. It was just that it was
wrong phrase.
Yeah, which is definitely something that happens in this game.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a common problem with a lot.
With the right timing, you still beat it clean.
Yeah, it is. I know it is, and I mean,
like I said, I can't, it is, but it is because of the reasons, but still annoying.
Yeah.
Because you can't ask for clarification because there's no one to give it to you.
Ooh. Oh wow. He'll finally use his Twitch Prime sub. He used it for Justin Wong.
Yeah, because he was watching him to figure out this character.
Yeah. And he admits he typed it.
Yeah, and apparently apparently Justin's chat ignored him.
As he should. Full screenshot of Wong Shadow posted. He sounds like the dent of his. Yeah.
A ginormous combo.
Yeah, all of Amaterasu's homunculi research are.
Oh God, what if you're right, Pass? What if Yuba is a successful homunculi?
Could be. That could be. Also, will you please stop showing those Fubuki's remains, please? It's very sad. Because it looks like they just got... Which... Because the thing is, like, if you remember Chapter 0, the people, you're like, these detectors are kind of cool. Oh, they got burnt to a motherfucking crisp. You're just like...
Alright, so guys, after this, now that we've done an hour of casual, I feel like we can do her...
You don't think the other guy is the first
I don't think I'm going to...
Yeah.
Or,
I think I'll probably place somewhere maybe in platinum.
I forget what the third one was, but that's one of the two I'm going with. But it's something to do with one of you being a month is what I'm going with.
Yeah, so I'm thinking, yeah, we're either... Someone is... One of those two are a homunculi. Because I think that... Oh, are we... Oh, we are live now. Good.
Guys, before we do that, I want to stretch, and I want to open my window, because I've had my window closed for over an hour. It is incredibly hot in here now. I need to open the window. It's super fucking hot.
Yeah. Oh, we have no more skip juice. Who is the person with the world's greatest mind? No.
Yomi?
No. No. Memo in the corpse.
Back when I was,
The WDO, #1. He's called the world's greatest mind.
Landscapers came by, and I was like, oh my god, it's so loud out there.
And that's Yubi!
The room's like probably 85 degrees.
Or there's so much of this. I'm still going with that theory.
Okay, let's just
what, Yomi?
break before I go to rank, alright?
I don't know, I'm terrible with the names. I don't know who's
so guys, let's continue on.
Yeah, Yomi,
10 ranked placement matches, see how they go, and go from there. Again, guys, please support the stream. The whole idea of the stream is...
he's still begging hard.
Tier 1 tips go both streams, and people like to see more Street Fighter. If people still support Street Fighter,
oh man, we're code blacking.
Right?
Yeah, no, but Shinigami just gave a big hint.
Right now.
She didn't say anything. She didn't say anything. She knows. Alright.
In the meantime, we did.
Well, she has your memories, so of course she knows.
She has your memories, yeah, but she's definitely hiding something. So either because the thing was supposed to be during after the end of the last chapter, #1 was speaking. He's that old man who's supposed to be like super ripped, and he got blowed up. So yeah, he's begging again. Like this is really rough.
I think that their focus, PlayStation's focus, has been.
Okay. Yeah, that's a dodge. She's dodging.
Yeah, Shimigami never did this before.
No, she's dodging because she knows something.
Like, what are you doing? Right? I don't know. Anyway, if that happened, that's interesting. But anyway, it's time for a bubble blow.
Yeah, because that's supposed to be that's #1. So.
Here we go.
Yeah, and all the organization buildings were hit at the same time.
Yeah, and the fact is, but it wouldn't be a part in this mystery. Also, look at that. Look at the Scream barfing out paint.
I see that.
Yeah, the fact is, it wouldn't be here if it wasn't. Oh, because this is much more of like a museum.
Is it true that
look at the T-Rex. He got a little glowing like a neon eye.
But she's still dodging.
She's still dodging. She know there's something here that she knows that she doesn't want to tell you.
Okay. I received a tip. Thank you so much. A $2 tip.
Aw, $2. All that begging for $2.
Better enjoy that $2, Phil.
It's also kind of weird that you're supposedly a STEM detective, but that's all the information they gave as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, because well, they say you're a trainee detective. Yet the fact is, as Vivia said, that basically Shinigami is tethered to a book called the Book of the Dead, which we see every that purple book that we see when we finish a chapter and write down the and do manga-ize the mystery. If that's the Book of the Dead, because also I got the limited edition, so the art book has that same cover.
Oh, nice.
But if it was so restricted, a trainee detective would not have been able to get to it.
Yeah, and he got to it and made a pact with her.
Yeah.
But now
so
it makes me wonder,
either somebody gave it to him to use, or he had more access. Then
were you playing the game when he made the pact? You literally made the pact?
No, you wake up after the pact has already been made. It allows you to basically not have any knowledge. What happened at Kanai Ward?
Okay, I'll just say, because that was the door for a lot of things that could have happened. So I was just saying, like, there's a lot of things that could happen if you were already blanked out when you made the deal with it.
Yeah. I think it's that one.
No, it had to be the...
No, yeah, it was the homunculus research. It's the beginning. That's what happened. So.
Oh yes, and the generator would be next.
Yeah. Yeah.
He did not like my corner mix-up.
I love this this stage in Mortal Kombat, because when you have that mascot Blanca, you have a mountain of bananas like this is fucking Donkey Kong Country, and right next to the river there's like a pile of watermelon. I'm like, aw, I want watermelon.
Well, let me throw this thing out there for you. What if the reason Hisamukas can be out in the sun is because Hisamukas is the deal to the Shinigami?
You think? Well, you think the homunculus made the deal?
No, there is homunculus that can
not like that at all.
And not go crazy because you need to deal with the Shinigami.
Possibly.
Like, if you are one of those and you're not perfect homunculus, that's the only other difference I know of.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. What was done in Kanai War for the sake of research? The blood test for all the residents was for the sake of research.
And that was, that was forced.
That was forced because the idea of the blood test was to figure out who is. It's a test like the Thing. It's to figure out who's human, who's homunculus.
Yeah.
But wait, it was after that the blank week happened. So I think it might have been they cloned them. Just to take a blood test. Yeah. They either clone them and then replace them. In which case, holy shit, we got a lot of dead people.
Fucking mountain of bodies.
Yeah. Look at that pile of watermelons. Look at that. That is a beautiful thing.
Yeah. I'm more tripping that the people have nothing to say about this gigantic ass anaconda around the tree.
They know enough to leave it alone. Also, that mountain of
Did you make anything else for the anaconda? I mean, honestly, it's big dumping. I'm just going the other direction.
Uh-oh, we're flooding.
Nothing I can do. Couldn't get meter back. That's what happens when you face the top tier. You get destroyed by one fucking combo.
The way that he always makes it so, the tier, it's like he's never gotten over his fucking, he's never gotten over the whole thing with Super Turbo. That they're actually the tiers, and if you counterpick them, you basically win. It's like, no, at this point, any character can beat any other character. It's just a skill issue. Hope he places real low. That would be interesting, yeah, because he's... That would be cool if he placed... He probably won't, no. Because this is a character he's just gonna cheese. Again, he always wants to play characters he can cheese.
Yeah, it's gonna probably be... It wouldn't surprise me if they give him Diamond like they did on the Xbox.
Yeah.
But, oh, speaking of that pass.
Yeah.
There was something about his show, his failcast yesterday. He was talking about the Mortal Kombat and how the tournament should be null and void.
Why?
Because there was a flaw.
Uh-huh.
That gave player 1 an advantage at the start of the fight.
Yeah, player 2
didn't have it.
Coming out.
Yeah, it was an issue, but like Phil said, well, that should nullify the whole tournament. And well, here's my thing. Street Fighter 6 had a bunch of known issues, like Lily's throw and a couple of other things, and they still had the tournament. So shouldn't all of Evo for Street Fighter 6 be null and void?
Not to mention, Phil's 4th place Evo is on a busted version of Street Fighter. So
Yeah, I'm talking about Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, no, I just like to be able to I'd love to feel more into it.
Because, and the reason I point that out is because Capcom said they knew the issue, and they weren't going to fix it until after Evo.
So they waited after Evo to do it?
Yeah, they waited until after Evo to fix it. And that was out of Capcom's own mouth. This, even NetherRealm Studios didn't know it was there.
Yeah.
Nobody knew it was there. It took one random person that somehow managed to pay attention really close, figured out there was an issue. But Phil is equating that to, the whole tournament should be null and void. And it's like, well, then Street Fighter should be null and void too.
I just wonder how an issue like that comes out, because you think it would just be copy and paste from player 1. So I'm just curious about it. Like,
yeah.
But I'm not a coder or anything like that, so I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, going by that logic, Street Fighter's Evo should be null and void. For the fact they knew the issue was there.
I can't do anything.
Is it an online only issue, or is it a local play issue? Do you guys know?
No, it's both.
See,
okay.
I do love this. Whenever he loses, it's never his fault. Oh, narcissism never change.
I know everything I need to
do if
I
he
can knock
simply
it
got
in the corner.
outplayed.
I know.
It's either lost connection or input lag.
Now, like, in the thing with Mortal Kombat it was found out that their issue was online and offline.
Ah.
Alright, I received a $10 tip.
Like, I hate the fact that people pay while he does these whiny bullshit things, acting like a child. It's like, yeah, no.
Exactly. It's like you're promoting bad behavior.
Yeah, he plays characters in release for 3 uses. Day 1 views, people wouldn't know how to fight against Aki. Since character, it'll be unbalanced. Yeah, that is definitely, he is, he can't, like, if you gave him top tier character, he couldn't get to Grandmaster.
Hello and day.
I got the Grandmaster with the characters he had. The only reason he did is because you can grind it.
Mm-hmm.
And if you could drop out of Grandmaster, Master, he would have.
Yeah, he would have.
No ifs, ands, or buts.
This is the only thing, like, we figured out the blank mystery immediately.
Mm-hmm.
And in the game, it's like, well, we still got to figure it out. It's like, no, we already figured that out.
Well,
like,
part of it also is that I am from a family that watched a shitload of those, murder mystery shows growing
Same
up.
here.
So yeah.
Murder She Wrote and all that.
Yep.
You kind of pick up on this stuff.
You
really
pick up on
quickly.
some stuff.
Honestly,
yeah.
I watch. I love it.
Oh, we're gonna drive it back.
Uh-oh. It's time for fan service. It's
Magical barrel, barrel.
We're going into the fan service barrel. All right.
I feel like with this game they really held back on a lot.
I wanna know why my
Huh?
combo didn't work.
So I feel like they held back on a lot with this game.
I feel like some of it was just because one new IP. Also, I don't know, were the other games Danganronpa done in Unreal Engine? It might be that they had to. All of Kanai Ward's residents were, I believe they were killed. Or
clone.
No. Replaced.
Yeah, replaced.
Yeah.
Look at
Yep,
this! Come
replaced.
on, man! Fuck this! Dude! Walk up
Yep.
throw 4 times and it interrupts every move I do. Wow, great game.
That's what I thought. I thought this is a fucking pod people bullshit.
Yup. You said that immediately, like Soylent Green.
Yeah. Well, like Invasion of the Body Snatchers, it doesn't take long for them to get everybody.
Yeah, and
all it takes is a couple, and they get
Yeah.
one of them.
And not only that, the people of Kane Ward were very obedient to Amaterasu.
It's very cyberpunkish, but yeah, the idea that they replaced them all with homunculi, which makes them a lot easier to control, because you could basically be like, well, if you don't do it, we're gonna kill you. She fucked it up. Yeah, so basically that means all the regular humans are all dead in Kanai Ward, which makes sense. That's why Dr. Weska died then and then dies in Chapter 4 also, because that's homunculi.
Yeah, but what's weird is his first death, he came back and retained everything and tried to leave.
I should have done a full corner combo and I didn't. I didn't have awareness.
The second death, he didn't.
Full on.
Because the first death that we actually see is his human form. That's his human.
Oh,
that was not the
actual
homunculus.
helm. Yeah.
So then the homunculus has his memories.
Everyone's in their placement match.
Yeah. Everyone.
But then this is a bigger question. Everyone you killed up to this point, which wasn't a lot of people, honestly.
Uh-huh.
How did they come back?
Because they were all homunculi. Because they were homunculi, and yeah, that's why they come back. It's why they're all defective. The homunculi and Kanai Ward are all defective. When they die, they become basically mindless zombies. Because we saw them. We saw the 3 from Chapter 2. We saw Zilch. Some of them do seem to retain. Others don't. And it might just depend on stuff. Because we did meet the chief, although we didn't get to see zombie. We didn't actually get to see him. He was hidden. Also, trying to remember, when did he wear a raincoat? Because normally he just had the floppy hat.
This is just a phantom, so I don't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't compare that to actually.
Probably. True.
I'll take that.
Yeah, I agree. Since if he does get high, he will go to Master and hide again. He doesn't want to play Master. He will do whatever he can to not play Master. Okay, let's see which.
He's avoiding Master like it's the fucking plague. Like, and honestly, when he did that little bit of Lily gameplay and then that Blanca gameplay on the Xbox, it proved he is not ready for Master. Like, honestly, from Iron, I think is the beginning, all the way up to Master.
Wood. I think Wood is the. I think Wood's the lowest one.
Wood. Okay.
Yeah, I think Wood's the lowest because Iron's like second lowest.
Okay.
I thought Rookie was
maybe.
the lowest.
I don't know. I always thought it was Woodley.
Because my Chong-Li's and Rookie.
Oh, maybe it is.
But either way,
Iron.
a lot of people have said that going up the ranks to get to master is literally just you learning how to fight. And then when you get to master, you should have an idea of what you're doing and should be able to do it well. Well, when we've seen Phil do it, yeah, he's won a few matches in master, but we've watched him get his shit kicked.
There we go. That's what it was. Okay. They could have been. Yes, they were swapped. Okay, what is a meme? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't have the game, so.
Yeah, I don't either. And I've only watched it watching Phil, so I couldn't begin to tell you the ranking system besides Diamond, Platinum, or Platinum, Diamond, and Master. Oh yeah, and Gold.
Fucking combo didn't work.
Oh, boo!
Wow! I got the wrong move, and she gets a throw for insane damage.
Hit the wrong button. All right. Memories. Okay. All right. Let's double check that. All right. Oh.
Oh my god, seriously?
Something else caused the blank loop. Everyone was drugged and knocked out. Every resident fell asleep.
Well.
Level 3, wiggle level 3. God damn it. That's gonna hurt so
That's
much.
not it. Nope.
It's gonna hurt tons. Yes. Haha, she made a huge mistake. Huge mistake.
Okay. Let's go for further.
Left herself wide open, man. Terrible.
Resident fell asleep. So there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect.
Time to lose 2 in a row. Time to lose.
I wonder if
to a
TSP
fucking
has
Diamond
another-
Ken. He's gonna be like 4-star Diamond Ken.
Another
That
bag
one.
in there, guys. I was
5-star
really
Diamond
hoping
Ken. I was
to
slightly off,
win.
excuse me.
You know he does,
5-star
JT.
Ken. Wow.
Okay. I think I have the right key. I just got to figure out what the.
Oh, the right phrasing.
Yeah. I saw it. That's always the problem with it. It's like, you gotta find the right phrase. You gotta find which is the right phrase. No. I do not believe that.
Yeah, they're gonna end up nerfing her. She's doing like insane damage.
Yeah, they're gonna nerf her ass.
Like even her special is doing like her special does so much damage.
Well, like a concept of poisoning people, and they have to hit you to get rid of the poison, because it makes them play a different game than what they want to.
Yeah.
That I'm not complaining about, but when yours, like her super does damn near 50%, like her level 3, and that's without being in critical art.
Every resident fell asleep.
He got it late. You saw how late he did it? Wow.
That's why the memories connect across that week.
He was half a screen away. He got a throw. Get the fuck out of here, dude. You're out of your mind.
If they were swapped, they'd be different beings.
Damn it. Yeah, I had it. I didn't hit it right. Hmm.
Wrong move. I fucked up.
Every resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if you were swapped.
What a great player. He totally earned that. Completely earned it.
Totally different too.
I keep... Yeah. It's that last one. I keep missing the.
Holy
I'm
shit,
missing
I
the.
got him. That was amazing. Yo, that was amazing. Oh my god, that was a great finish, dude. Wow.
See, this is why I hate when he plays fighting games, because man, he is always so. Again, he's ungracious in both
winning or losing.
Oh, like anti-air, free combo. Still can't block. Literally earned no hits, just played pattern Ken, and my moves didn't come out. 100% handed win.
See, my problem is he's just always.
Why am I getting hit right now? I have no clue.
Oh, nah, that's wrong one. Wrong one. Yep. I know. I had the wrong one. Doing bad at this one. Yeah, that's true. He knows nothing else. He can never be. He's a terrible sportsman.
He did absolutely nothing. He just stood there and did pattern. He can't do anything. You literally can't do anything. You can online. He just gets the hit. It's a guaranteed hit. I can't react to it.
Every resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories.
I can do 2 guaranteed throws.
That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped.
Hmm.
I can do it all.
The memories would be totally different too.
Hey, what the fuck, man? I know that's it. I just every time I hit, I time it wrong.
Can't do anything.
Something else caused the blank week. Everyone was drunk and knocked out. Every resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week.
I pressed my fierce kick. He pressed his fierce punch. His fierce punch beats it. Nothing I can do about it.
If they were swapped, they'd be different beings.
Nothing I still can't do anything. Finally.
Totally different too.
Still can't do anything.
Their memories shouldn't be linked.
Okay. Have to figure out when I can.
I couldn't block. I literally couldn't block that fireball from full screen.
Something else caused the blank loop. Everyone was drunk and
He's standing fierce. Free control the free combo. Literally just standing fierce beats my move from full screen. Look at that. How insane is that? That beats all your moves from full screen. Press fierce.
gap in their memories.
I couldn't move.
That's why the memories connect across that week.
Look at this. He just has to press buttons for maximum range. I can't do anything about it. I can't do anything. Ow, no fireball.
There we go. Finally.
Again, it beat it. I pressed standing.
I had to get the right timing for that bad boy.
Again, how am I supposed to learn characters when the top tiers are so fucking broken in the game? He earned nothing. He literally just stands there and does standing fierce.
This is one of the because he has all these excuses why he never learns from his losses.
I can't do shit. And then if I start spinning fireballs, he's gonna jump over them. So I'm fucked. Ken is too broken. Too fucking broken. Should not be like that. They've got to lower the priority of spam moves like that, where he earns absolutely nothing. He didn't earn that win in any way, shape, or form. He just fucking pressed buttons from maximum range. Now they got me facing a master.
Ooh. What?
So jumping over fireballs, a base mechanic is too broken to film.
Yep.
That's amazing. Oh, Phil, that's where you want to be.
How the fuck did that miss? I can't do anything. I'm blocking. What the fuck? It won't do. It won't even block. Are you kidding me? Oh, that was entire. Nothing. What is going on? It's like I'm not playing the game. I might as well take my hand off the fucking joystick at this rate. Seriously. Are you shitting me? A guest jump just to punish from that distance.
Okay, now I get it.
Oh my god, what? This is insane. This person is not even a good player at all. That was literally 100 guest moves. That was literally 100 guest moves over and over and got hits every fucking time. You didn't earn a single
Now I
hit.
get it.
It was guest jump.
That week they were all crazy.
You didn't mix me up or time or anything. It was a complete guessing. That's a fucking master Minot. That person sucks my dick. They're terrible. What a ridiculously nonsensical match that was. And none of my moves came out whatsoever. Literally zero. You fucking suck. That was a terrible Minot. Lucky jump, lucky fucking hit over and over. Get the fuck out of here. Terrible.
You look already proved the switch took place. There's no need to refute that statement now. More importantly, let's look at the solution key. The homunculi are weak to sunlight, right? That's it. Okay, blank week was because it was all...
Of course. Oh, just keep pressing buttons and I can't interrupt anything. Just keep pressing buttons. Yep, can't do shit. All he did was walk forward and press buttons. And
okay, now I know which one.
Pattern play, modern shitty Ryu.
Yep. Where do you get... Diamond 1. Uh-huh.
That doesn't work. He's not supposed to be able to do that.
Yes, there would be.
Couldn't do it. I want to see if I can't send the mic.
So sensitive. Which means that they might have gone berserk and killed everybody.
Yes.
Oh, that's not good. That ain't good.
What the fuck? Dude, no, come on. Award him for luck. Award him for luck. Fuck this.
Now, why isn't he now? I would... See, yeah, he's doing Hadokens because it really, you know... He's just a chip blocker.
Such bullshit, man. I had a full level 3 combo. For some reason, it drops against him. Oh, award him giant combo for luck. Fuck you, man. You suck. You're so fucking lucky.
Yeah, that one nice guy. Yeah, you're true. This is the closest we get to seeing how old Toxic Phil.
Just guessing. Just guessing, right? Just guessing, bro. Just fucking guessing. Scrubbo-dubba-dub.
Bro, you panic smash.
Wow, stop the fireball. Did you see that?
Even the Flatty and Fuzz head. Yeah?
The button.
They wouldn't.
Nothing I can do. Pattern play Ryu. I guess. Not gonna hit.
They all dead.
Spam fireball. Just guess. Spam fireball. I win the match. I'm so good. Oh my god.
Oh shit. Literally the entire city was destroyed, was killed in a fucking zombie attack.
No fireball, dropped it. I did it, didn't do it. Oh, he recovers in time. Such a good player. Oh, mash. You got a mash, Scrub.
That makes sense. Yeah, if he refused the blood test, that meant there was never a homunculus of him, so when he died, that was it.
Got a fucking mash, Scrub.
Oh shit, that's some fucked up shit.
Just, oh my god.
Okay. Blank Week and Mystery, some fucked up shit.
He knows there's nothing you can do. She has no reversal out of throws. That's it. I actually broke the throw there too. That's it. Complete nonsense. Terrible fucking player wins online pattern mashing and lag. I love it. Can't do anything about it. Can't do a goddamn thing about it whatsoever. I'm going to keep losing if they play like that. I'm trying to learn a new character. They're just going to do their pattern shit. Okay. I do reversal. I got a big combo on you. Oh, combo drop. Reward him with giant combo. Fuck you, man. Fucking terrible players. Fucking terrible players.
He is so salty today. Oh, he deranked. He went down to a 5-star platinum. Nice.
Right.
Good. They're gonna give you characters, not their problem.
His Fierce beats all her moves. He can literally just stand there and press Fierce.
All right, let's take a look.
Look, there was. Look, he could just do it the whole round.
He got 2-0 by a modern control Ryu. Nice.
What the fuck?
All right, let's see.
Terrible. It makes you not want to play.
Well, then don't play.
Fucking scrubby shit, and they get away with it because the game is so fucking overpowered.
Ah, you keep getting me on that one.
You don't want to play the game anymore.
Was there any?
Everything he presses will beat me. Literally every button. Mash jab.
Actually, Maximilian had something to say about modern controls.
Oh, really? What did he say?
No level 3 super. Are you
He said
kidding
people
me?
shouldn't be hating on it. He
Are
said
you fucking
they just
kidding
think
me?
he said it doesn't make it easier. He said
True, because it's like 80% of the you lose like 80% damage.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, he's like they
You can
still
just
playing.
stand
They
there
still
and
got to
throw
play
out move
footsies
after
and,
move.
and everything
I
else.
can't
He
do
said
anything about
they're
it
just
because
doing a
the
better
fucking game
job.
drops my inputs
Yeah.
and
He said
it's a
that's it.
massive priority.
Now there are
Suck
people that will
ass,
spam
you're a
one
terrible
move,
player.
but people do that even with classic controls.
So my video.
Fireball, Shuriken,
Okay,
anyone?
sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Again.
I do it. No, wait, no.
Every single fucking button he pushes.
All right, let me. Oh wait, I have the wrong one on. That's probably why. Nope, I have the confession video. Okay, so it's a different.
And of course he's ready for counter drive impact. Of course he is. What a great player, dude. Wow, unbelievable.
No. Okay, no, that's not it.
Mash, you just mash, Ken. Keep mashing, bro. You're the best character in the game.
Okay, I need to.
Just mash.
Yeah. It really just shit like this. It's really. He really is. Yeah, the whole thing is like. Phil, like that's all you do is mash buttons.
I didn't want to waste the super. I probably should have done level 1 super finish, but I didn't want to waste the super.
I would have attacked the city. No one was killed by the populi.
There we go.
Mash jab gets it. Wow. What the fuck? From full screen. From full screen drive impact through fireball and my drive rush. What a great character.
You burned yourself out. Again, more command grabs because that's all he knows how to do.
Can't do anything. Look how far I am away. I'm so far away. He's gonna survive. That's not gonna kill him. It should because it's a level 3 combo, but watch it not kill him. I don't guarantee it won't.
See, he doesn't even know how much it should do.
It did. Nice. Okay. I actually.
See, again, he doesn't look at how much it would.
Unearned bullshit.
Unearned. God fucking damn it! Everything's unearned unless it's like a former pro fighting game player. Everyone else is unearned. They shouldn't be able to put a hit on him. This is.
It's all day, Mal.
Oh yes. I guess.
How long was he in the? He was in the lab, I think, for about an hour or so.
Oh, yeah, I think it was like an hour and 20 minutes, some shit like that.
In the lab, I can't remember exactly. Yeah, it was a CA, of course it was gonna kill, yeah.
Everything in game. Ooga ooga. We can ooga booga.
It's unga bunga, you dum dum. It's unga bunga. That's what you grug.
Button.
Look at that. Look at that.
Neanderthal idiot. Why am I toxic? God damn, dude.
The toxicity.
Holy shit. Oh, he was labbing till 3 p.m. snort port time. 309. Okay. 309. Gee, so he would spend. Oh god, he spent so much time in there.
Whiffed from that range, he gets the mash.
Nothing about God I Ward.
What? He wake up mash jab level 3 super.
Yeah,
Wake up mash jab level 3 super.
What was the reason? Damn it. I thought I hit that one. Okay. I died. I got shot and I died. Let's try that again.
Come on. Literally no hits earned.
So 3 p.m. Snorfort time would mean he spent almost 2 hours in that.
How am I ever supposed to learn a new character when all he does is
Alright, let's see.
insanely
On it is not the rainy season.
and I can't do anything
Nope.
about it because the game is fucking broken. Literally every button he pushed.
There we go.
Me. So what do you want me to do?
Wait, that's
What do you
a
want me
gun.
to do? Yeah, it was a gun.
So that's got to be the other guy.
It's a phantom. It's a phantom of yourself.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So we know that.
Doesn't come out. It's free combo.
You're not done yet. The city's darkness goes even deeper.
Yeah.
Oh, mash.
Yeah, they do not get incinerated. They go to the rural village.
I'm burnt out. I had no idea I was burnt out. I can't do anything. Why was I burnt out? I have no fucking clue. None. Mash jam.
Had to. Peacekeepers had to know. But Yomi might have known. But Yomi was around longer, so he might have known.
That's enough to defeat me. You think that's enough to expose Conniward's darkness?
I love how he was making fun of them just for like, oh, you're just unga bungaing. It's like, kill. Like, all it does is it really exposes how toxic he is. And yeah, he has to use
That was the middle of a combo. It drops for no reason. Okay.
Far deeper than that.
Okay there, bud. What's the source of the nutrition?
Yeah, supposed to be my anti-air.
It's the meat buns.
That was supposed to be my anti-air. He just stuffs it for no reason. Then he just random jump crossover. I can't block it for no reason. Lose all my health. The game is fucking ridiculously stupid with these top tiers, dude. Fucking guy, again, earned 0 hits. Literally earned 0 hit. Jump, unsafe jump, anti-air. Anti-air drop, doesn't come out. Free jump for him, doesn't block the jump, gets free level 3 combo. Fuck you! These players suck ass.
Look at that. Look how angry he is. How toxic he is.
Terrible. Absolutely fucking terrible garbage players. Nothing I can do about it, because I'm trying to learn a new character. God forbid I try to learn a new character in this fucking game, man. At this point,
No sleep revives, just a top tier player should Minecraft themselves. I mean, that's basically what Phil is trying to say.
Piece of shit fucking players.
Oh, Joey Coles, you really think Guile's top tier? Losing to ass suckers must be rough.
Oh, this is great. Oh, yeah.
That's a primal instinct.
Phil, you learning a new character is not the other player's problem.
Mystery phantoms are supposed to prevent mysteries from being exposed. And yet, it's thicker. It's not just the meat buns. Residents of Conniward also have other characteristics. Of course, I'm sure you noticed them.
Yes. This is amazing.
That's a big old Admiral Akbar.
Of course, this is all people, everyone at Platinum is a Ken. Seriously, everyone at Platinum is a fucking spammy shitbag Ken who don't even know how to play the fucking game. Everyone
He is definitely fiending for a win.
Physical abnormalities.
Because everyone who's good at, advanced, and these people are peripherally stuck. They're always
Physical abnormalities?
the same way. They'll never get out.
What physical abnormalities? What did I talk about? my god! Oh, you sons of bitches! Oh, you motherfuckers! Oh, I salute you! The pink blood that we've always thought is, they did it, you know, to keep the ratings down, is a fucking, is a clue. Holy shit! Which makes sense, because when she does the mystery thing, it's red! So you're human! Because, yeah, like, Danganronpa, they've always been pink blood, but you're just supposed to, it's regular blood.
Obviously, I could have done better than that, but I'm
wow!
The audience with this game.
That is, oh, kudos for that. That is using your other games as, and all that as part of the misdirection. Oh my god. This is great. Oh.
Props to them for that genius move.
Jab mashing is gonna beat her. I guarantee you jab mashing will beat this character.
Yeah, everybody had pink blood, but the fact is all the Danganronpa games, they had pink blood so they could get away with showing more gruesome murders. Now the fact is that was, oh.
Would you explain why the first everyone
The
else?
first one, everyone's burned to death. Yes, everyone's burned. We never saw blood.
It wasn't until Kane Ward we started seeing actual death with blood.
Yeah, you're right. Oh my. Hold on. Oh my god.
Again and again. That's the one combo that I have that's good, by the way. I like that combo.
Yes! Hey, Yuma's the same thing. You thought it was somehow due to Shinigami haunting me. Yes! Just like the players thought that was just how blood's supposed to be. It's actually red, but we're changing the color. Oh!
Even though I did it.
Wow! Holy shit! Wow! Hey, Dwight.
Did you like Dark Side Predator?
I love Dark Side Predator. He did not think that through.
He did not. How you doing, Smith?
What up? What up?
Nothing
Told
much.
you it was. Like I said, you can't ask for more. Dark Side Predator, I love it all day.
Oh, I should have held
That should have me tripping. I was like,
Oh,
damn.
yeah, something in the right messes our bodies in the environment. Since he heard that, they just assumed it was...
Ah, I
Everybody
baited
got
him.
their sound clips
I
on
baited
that
him
right
to jump.
there.
That was
I'm
great.
yeah.
I got back to fucking diamond. I baited him to jump. Nice.
Good for you, Phil.
I usually call them Dark Side PDF file, but I'll take Dark Side Predator. It works.
Yeah, hey, listen. I mean, remember, Arnold would say that Phil is one ugly motherfucker. Wouldn't find strange their blood was... That I'm just floored with that revelation, that they used a game mechanic for games way before as a clue for their last mystery. Damn. That is... Wow.
I tried. I'm frozen in place. Can't do anything. I held up.
I don't think this is Yuma. Even though it's saying Phantom, I think it's the mask guy.
It might be. I'm not sure.
Because Yuma, even Phantom Yuma would never have a reason to use a gun.
Right. Can't block. Tried. Can't block while on react. Doesn't work.
Well, we're already going to the manga?
Can't block the fireball apparently.
Oh shit. Look and look at it, yeah, like the poison and all that, but yeah, he's still
Fucked up.
all right. Let's see. Kanai Ward 10 years ago. Next research. What was being researched?
I was blocking high.
No, that's not it. Okay. Alright. Derp. Derp.
Why did that hit me? I have no clue why that just hit me. I'm supposed to have frame advantage after that. Somehow he hit me by mashing jab. Congratulations! Unearned win. Completely unearned win.
The rain cloud generator was done there.
You mashed jab.
Alright, what else we got? Homunculi. Dr. Weska.
See? Wow, that's supposed to be safe. The game explains it as a safe on-block move. Yeah, apparently it's not. So the game lied.
Yeah, so all those pods are just people. They kind of look... They remind me of, like, the Matrix, when Neo gets out of the Matrix. Check the onboard pid farm for pics of this one DSP. Okay.
Can't block. Trying to block the overhead.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
I can't jump over the fireball.
I'll
Literally
just read it
mash
to
the
you
jab.
fast.
There you go.
Alright.
And it worked.
So, No Sleep Real Vibe said, Blastoise 91, I hope top tier players die in an accident or their families disappear for no reason.
Holy shit! What the fuck is wrong? Dude, bro!
Wow.
But yeah, okay, so yeah, this purple book is the Book of Death that they were talking about last chapter.
Yeah. I got no words for that. That's fucked up.
It really is, but that's the thing that's the thing that Phil's cultivating. He's cultivating this kind of toxicity.
I don't have my hand on the joystick. You can just do walk-up drive impact.
Thank you, Falcon. That's
you really
just so
earned your
fucked.
Yeah.
win streak with literal just walk-up jab, drive impact, and I can't react to it because the game sucks online. You're a great player. Walk-up drive impact, jab. That's the best you got. Impressive.
That's why no sympathy for Phil and his dents. Only Jade get it. Jade is, yeah, Jade might actually be innocent, but yeah, the others, it's like, I mean, I gave Archimedes the benefit of the doubt, and he decided, okay, I'm just gonna leave Phil and leave the detractors, and he was like, okay, fine.
Yeah, I mean that's fine.
Like, see, the thing with Jade though is Jade, I feel, is he's taken care of by his mom, so you know. If they leave the sphere, they leave the sphere. Yeah, Archimedes left the sphere, and I'll leave him alone.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
Again. I can't do it. Look, can't do anything.
Yeah, he should just do that. The United Government made one first.
Two MASH level 1 supers.
Arkham only left because people didn't give him the attention he wanted. It's not like he graciously bowed out. He left because not a lot of people throw him a welcome parade. I don't know that I don't know that I agree with that devilish face. I think he said his piece, and I think that there is at least another brother there that I think helped Archimedes just to kind of stay out of the thing. And basically everyone was just telling him, like, dude, Like, find somebody who will actually pay. If you're gonna do all this stuff, find someone who will pay for your work. It's... I don't, you see, because here's the thing. Devilish Face, if he really was that, a lot of those who want that ass pats, they normally go back to Phil. Because they're looking for attention.
You know where I'm gonna be all day? I'm gonna be right here going up, down, up, down. Fucking stupid.
Oh, look, now you can actually see red streaks. Yep.
Yep.
My button.
I don't think he literally went to everyone's chat for weeks looking for attention. Did he do that? Maybe he did. I don't know. I'm just gonna like.
I don't know about that Devilish Face.
Yeah, see,
I
I think that he might have got maybe, but I think a lot of people are just kind of like, dude, do as you wish. And I think that I don't think it really was that. Oh, he wanted ass pats. I think it more was he wanted explanation and explain himself, and then he just kind of moved on. He moved on, and that's fine. See, my problem is that if people leave the vortex and then we just shit on them all the time. Like, all that does is, like, Snowcrawl, it'll put them right back to Phil. This is the problem with that. It's like, you know, so I just basically kind of keep, it's like, well, I judge them based on the merits, you know. But, I mean, I can't remember if he did, and he might have done that. He might have gone to some of the streams that I hadn't gone into, so he might have done that, but I don't know. But if he's not at Phil, it's like, okay, I'm just gonna kind of.
Random drive impact. Random fucking drive impact. It's unbelievable these fucking players do. Why would I expect a random drive impact at diamond level? What the fuck?
I get it, Falcon. I think has Snowcall been around? Snowcall went back to Phil, so and I get what Falcon's saying. Snowcall and Anonymous turning against his fans. I get that.
Dude, every button she pushes is a counter. I can't even do anything. I literally can't do anything. Every button counter hits. It trades now. Now it wants to fucking trade even though it beat it twice. Jesus Christ! Mash buttons. Keep mashing buttons. Just keep mashing.
Phil, are you not playing the same fucking character?
Who stabbed it? How did? Oh,
that's another Death God power.
He stabbed him with the sword, which we saw that he could move, meaning he got in and waited for that moment. Okay.
Can't block. The moment she did it, I down back.
He dropped by Detractor Beam and popped too, but they didn't humor him.
Fuck this bullshit.
He went to Meerkat, Kingsley, and Aqua Teal. Okay, alright. I mean, and that's fine. But you know what? If he stays away, then I'll just let him have his, let him have his space. He's also a kid. I will give Archimedes that he actually is a child. He's not 18 or anything like that. He's like 15 or something. So I'll be lenient.
And mash a fucking button like a scrub, you fucking idiot. I told you, I'm just gonna keep going diamond, platinum all day for fucking jumping button mashing idiots. They suck shit. They're terrible players. Get away with it though, because I gotta learn this character, and half the time I'm dropping my fucking moves.
Let's wield our solution.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm on the final chapter, Okami. Yeah, I know Devil's just always terrible players. USP hitting critical levels of toxic with his ego death in real time. Hmm. 3 years ago. No. I didn't hit that one in time. All right. Don't worry. I got it.
Hey, look. Looks familiar.
Try that again.
They quit out. All right, I want one more set. Then I gotta have dinner. I'm just pissed because
Yeah,
I'm trying to play
he wants to end on a win.
Every time I get into the groove, I play a fucking lucky spammer or
Yeah,
something.
the blank week.
It's not fun. I just want to end on a fun match before I go to dinner.
Oh, hey, we got a blue mask now.
I came to Kanai Ward.
He's trying out for the Blue Man Group.
I mean, they would go feral without in sunlight.
I can't get my moves out, dude.
What do you do to protect Kanai Ward?
Can't block on reaction. Not online. Not possible.
Isolation. Yep.
That was parry.
Oh, now he's yellow. All right, we're having different. I guess we're having the different colors.
I literally can't do anything. If I try to anti-air, it's too laggy to come out.
No,
Jumping and beating the
tonight
air.
is gonna be more Aki, Falcon.
Block. Wow.
Oh, you meant that for Ice? Okay, yeah. I don't know what Ice is gonna play tonight if he's gonna stream. Because that's not a mystery phantom.
I can't parry anything he does. My parries don't come out. I can't parry any move this Blanca does at all. 0 parries have come out.
I'll probably play
0.
Starfield tonight.
No. Didn't dissolve the Peacekeepers. That was not it. Huh? What are you playing?
I think I'll play Starfield tonight.
Okay.
Look at that distance on the phone.
Ended the homunculus research. That's what you did.
Can't block. Right to my attack.
That's why Wesker wanted to leave, and they couldn't allow him to leave.
What? I did quarter circle forward 2 punches. The game read it as down 2 punches and another punch. The game read quarter circle forward 2 punches as down 2 punches and a second punch. That's what it read. It gave me completely the wrong fucking move. Again. Fucking again. This piece of fucking shit.
Jesus, Phil, calm down.
Again. Jesus
Aww.
fucking Christ.
He is so angry.
Character when my moves don't fucking come out. How can I fucking learn?
Look at, he's gonna break his fucking joystick. He paid like $400 for.
Shit. This is just fucking bullshit.
Yeah, that shit that, you know, you're gonna, someone's gonna clip that.
I want to fucking play.
You know. He's not a phantom. Phantoms don't have that sword.
Oh, it still hit me. It still fucking hit me.
He gaslights that he's the best straight. Yeah, yeah. The thing is, we all know that Phil is trying to. No.
I'm just gonna give up.
Okay. Okay, so it wasn't that.
I'm seriously just gonna give up. There's nothing I can do to any of this. I give up.
Not right.
Do anything.
Yeah. Oh. Mask came off. Yeah, the mask kidnapping.
Mash jab through my mixer. Oh! No, I didn't do level 3. No, I didn't. Dude, this is insane. There's no point in playing it.
Then quit.
This is absolutely ridiculous. I can't fucking get any moves to come out at
Now he's
all.
purple mask. Uh-oh.
0 moves come out that I want. 0.
An angry face.
Yeah? Oh shit! Oh shit! This just became the Running Man?
Oh, came out super late. Can't block. Still can't block. That's my drive impact. Here we go.
Oh yeah, there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because they said number 1.
That was my anti-air. My anti-air. Standing fierce is what I get. Unfucking believable. I can't do anything. Tap the shit, the moves just don't come out. I can't do a damn move.
Something.
Yay, none of mine.
We're assembled.
Again.
No, so it's not Unsolved Mysteries. Was it Yomi? Is it Yomi?
Mash jab.
It wasn't the solving the Unsolved Mysteries.
jab again.
Yeah.
Oh, it beat my anti-air. Oh, random fucking drive impact out of nowhere.
Oh my god. So yeah, the entire reason you're there is just to get Yomi out. What the hell?
Mash jab beats everything in the game. Yo, this is insane. Why even play anymore? Why ever play the game ever again? Why ever play the game ever fucking again? Why?
Don't play it again,
There's
Phil.
Zero fun to any of this. Zero.
Then don't play it again,
It's
ever.
100% online, safe, pattern play.
Look
Can't
at
react
this.
to it. Move drops again. Move drops again. Move drops again. Can't react to drive impact. Can't do high-low block. Nothing fucking works because they all do safe.
And he's doing
patterns
another
online.
fight just to end on a win. Phil, just
He has to end. Yeah, he could just end. You don't have to. You just end. But he has to do this to try to get a win. Yeah, because his ego needs him. He needs to have a win. And Phil, whenever you do this, this really shows. Like, why should I even watch your shit? Oh, pink blood. He is a homunculi.
How the fuck did it miss? Mash jab and it beats me. Just mash jab through everything. Lucky guess jump. Here we go. Look at the damage.
Or he's a Klingon. Yeah, I said. Well, that's what I was thinking. Like, oh, well, it was either a thing or they're just all Klingons. It's not a mystery phantom.
It's impossible to play. I give up after this. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I really give up. I can't do anything to anything they do. My moves don't come out and everything's so delayed. I can't do shit to anyone I'm playing.
Yeah, he gives up. Yeah, that's the thing. He wants to give up, but the fact is he has to end on a win or else his ego won't be able to handle it.
It traded. It actually traded. Can't block.
Yeah, why rematch? Because, again, it's literally the fact is he has to end on a win.
Literally every button he presses is a counter hit. Literally every single fucking button he presses is a counter hit.
God, dude! What did your joystick ever do to you?
It's living.
He is gonna... I think he might get so mad he might throw it. Yeah, he went right back to platinum, yeah. And he's getting destroyed. He's getting destroyed by a 4-star platinum.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it wouldn't work. So fuck this. The game, I mean, it's a waste of my time. I can't play it. It won't do anything I want. For some reason, the last 5-6 matches, all my fucking moves drop on this thing. So I don't know if it's this fucking joystick. I don't know if it's the game. I can't do anything.
It can't be him.
50 milliseconds. Nothing works. So I give up. I give up. Wow. I don't even know.
He quit on a loss.
I'm so upset. I am. I'm trying to learn a character.
Yeah, he LTG'd. He rage quit that shit.
And ever since I start, nothing will work. So fucking waste. Why waste my fucking time, right? Why waste my fucking time if the fucking game won't work? I don't know. Can't win if basic shit doesn't come out. You cannot win if basic inputs will not come out, and it's just dropping them constantly. Can't even do hitting me. I can't even block. Fuck that.
I mean, it makes sense because if you saw this dude's blood, it's pink.
I'll be back later.
Wow.
I'm really upset, obviously. I'm really fucking upset.
Yeah, we could tell.
A stream of Aki today, and I didn't get it. I did not get a good stream of Aki. I was learning, and I was doing good. I was getting big combos, and all of a sudden, as soon as the placement matches are done, I can't play any good matches. Nothing will work for me at all. It's like, what the fuck, man? Like, what am I even gonna play for?
Yeah, Mimology's gonna be, yeah.
It's just drop, constant, drop. And every player is an online sucky pattern player getting away with safe shit that they learned, and they're all terrible. I mean, there's a reason why they're sitting at platinum, you know? But
wow, just shitting on everyone. Phil.
All right.
They beat you.
I'm gonna go have dinner. I'm gonna try to calm down.
Also, $39 day stream.
We'll see what happens tonight. Obviously, guys.
He might change it. He might change it. Oh.
Hit the goal. Didn't even hit the goal. So it's like on top of everything else compiling, right?
Your love give me such a thrill.
Yes, he is so pissed.
I want to play, but at the same time, this isn't working at all, right? If the joystick isn't working at all, what the fuck am I supposed to do? It's literally dropping.
He's blaming the joystick.
Can't get an anti-air, can't get a move. Does completely the wrong move. The kicker, the best part. The absolute best part was when I did quarter circle forward and 2 punches, and the game read it as down and 2 punches, and then a second punch.
This must be a mystery fantasy.
Just think about that. I did 1 input of quarter circle forward.
Yeah, his ego overruled the TISM schedule. Oh my god.
I'll be right back.
As down and 2 buttons, and then an additional button.
Mysteries. Who would be made happy by this? Shut up!
I've never seen anything like that before.
Because of the mysteries I've solved.
All right.
He's mystery fandom has a point. Wow. I have never seen him end. I've never seen him end a stream like that. In all my years, I've never seen him end a stream like that. All right, we're gonna go just a minute and go back to this. But wow, he yeah, he was so angry he forgot to beg. It was like, wow, that was a powerful, yeah. And well, that was Raw Phil. Oh no, that wasn't Raw Phil. That was yeah. It wasn't Raw Phil. When we saw that, that was yeah, that was he immediately turned the stream off. So Raw Phil is still going. Holy shit. That's... Wow. And his chat are still chatting.
It's true.
They're still chatting.
I will fight. I'll fight against my uncertainty. If you've draped this city in mystery,
Question mark. Okay.
Really? You think you've got what it takes?
Gaslighting himself. Yeah, this is all a big... This is... it's self-pignosis.
There's still one unanswered question. It's about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Ooh, Makoto?
Yeah, that was a thing. Too bad the party about to end. Oh no, we'll... In a few minutes, we'll I'll pull up some videos and I might give try to help Peace and give him a night off so he... Hey! Oh, who's here? Hello.
Hey, folks.
Hey, Hamlock, did you see that ending?
No, I just came from dinner. I haven't seen anything.
Okay, he got so pissed. Okay, so you know how he always tries to end on a win? He couldn't.
Yeah, of course.
He literally
Really?
LTG'd it. He LTG'd it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Did he delete the game as well, or just plain ass rage quit?
No, I don't think he deleted it. He'll be back.
He was close to doing it. He was close. It felt like he was close to
he was close to uninstalling.
Holy shit!
He was slapping that joystick like it owed him money.
If someone had perfect KO'd him, he would have uninstalled at that point.
Maybe.
Just that he couldn't. He would have hit the guy.
Yeah, he was hitting it so hard. You get bam, bam, bam. It's like, why?
It's so beautiful.
I am back.
Oh, we got another. Well, so we got another barrel thing.
He was hitting that controller so hard, I heard it from past his microphone.
Yeah. Oh, memo on the corpse. Homunculus. Who is Mikado?
I gotta mute for a minute while I clean this kitchen, but I'll be back.
Mikado's Mikado.
No, I know who Mikado is. I know who he is. Come on. I gotta wait for it to actually, UL? What the hell?
Hey, Hood Hustler. May not be there. Never mind.
Oh, no, he's a homunculus. Yeah, that's right. I'm fucking this up. No, he's a homunculus. I need to... I'm thinking the wrong thing. Now I gotta hope I can have enough time to do this.
Too big hits speed up for spinning in the barrel.
Yeah, but the fuck is... There we go. He is a homunculus because we saw him bleed purple. But he was in the sunlight, so he must be... He was not made by Kanai Ward. That made... He was the good experiment.
Oh, so, the one from the organization.
From the organization. He's the perfect homunculus.
He's also your homunculus. I'm betting on.
He's a homunculus, but yeah, I don't think you are a homunculus. I don't think Yoma is a homunculus.
No, I mean he's a homunculus of you.
I'm beginning to think so. That's why he doesn't show his You drank too much to lean his blood purple. Too much purple stuff.
If you expose anything, you will only be hurting yourself. Huh?
Thank you. And now we know.
Kill you.
Close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
Yeah. No. No. Okay. Oh, hit that wrong. Okay, so it's not. Okay, so it's all gonna be Y. So yeah. Not Kanai Ward. He was not born in Kanai Ward. No, not that lab. Yeah, United Government Research Facility. He's the perfect homunculus.
You saved Kanai Ward during the blank week mystery. You were able to move about, unaffected by sunlight, which means you're not a defective homunculus. Mm-hmm. What else? 3 years ago, right before you came to Kanai Ward, a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility. It was the only perfect homunculus specimen. That's what you are! Yes, keep going. You can reach my mask if you just go a bit further.
Oh. Yeah. Based off of number 1. Which means...
number one?
He doesn't look like the number one we saw. So maybe his youth was restored when he became a homunculus. If you looked just like number one, it'd be easy for you to manipulate the WDO from the shadows.
Oh, yeah?
You're dangerous criminals as food for the homunculi here, isn't it?
Yeah, because number one did that.
Number one. So that's my identity, huh? Right. Things are turning out as I expected. It's so refreshing when things go as you plan.
Are you a changer of ways? Hey, Chris Farrakhan, how you doing?
You're still not done. You still haven't seen it.
What's with him? No matter how many mysteries I solve, it doesn't faze him.
Master, I'm sorry, but this could be really bad.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Something strange about this phantom. There's...
Yeah, she knows it's not a phantom.
For now, let's figure it all out.
Why would she be... Oh, he got destroyed. Yeah, the mask? No, that's not it? Okay. Alright, so it's not the mask.
There must be something distinctly different.
Hey, Ice. Are you there?
Sorry,
Hey, what's up?
That's right, no other mystery family bleeds. That's right.
Yeah, that is a suspicious spot. Speaking of which, that wound. Why is he still bleeding? All the other mystery phantoms.
Who called my name?
Solution blade never bled like this. So
I do not know.
That was me. I wanted to know if you'd used any automated checkout lanes at Hanover recently and had trouble.
No, not yet.
I was watching a body cam video a little while ago of them arresting some folks for panhandling and loitering, and the guy started saying it was a First Amendment issue, and I got to thinking about our boy.
Oh, that definitely would make us think about him.
I'm getting bored of all this talk.
So, yeah, so Yoma's ability is that anybody he comes in contact who has a master detective power, he can kind of do rogue abilities. So which means this person had a power, because then it goes both ways.
Only one of us will leave here alive. Tell me your answer.
Can't just go take a swing at him. We're inside the mystery labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries.
what mysteries?
How a living person could make it inside here? You just might defeat him by answering that question.
All right, I'll try.
Coalescence. That might not have been it, but... No, looks like that was it. Yeah, his coalescence.
Only those who have signed a pact with Shinigami can enter the mystery labyrinth. But there are exceptions. As the one who made the pact, those whose hands I've held with my coalescence can also enter the mystery...
Master, when did you use coalescence with him?
Well, that's the strange part.
You didn't, but you touched hands.
He doesn't have any ability I'd want to borrow to begin with.
Let's see if you can overcome that mystery.
No. Hi, what's up? Well, that's not right.
Hello.
Hey. That was.
Hey, what's that? Oh boy, is my microphone messing up?
Rowdy, what's happening?
I don't know. Let me.
Okay.
Your mic sounds fine to me.
Yeah.
No scratching or nothing like that. Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
I'll be sure to make fun of you mercilessly when it does happen, though. I finally got my damn headphones replacement headphones in the mail today.
Awesome, man.
Yeah. Under warranty. I didn't even have to return the old ones in. They just said take them to the e-waste place, and they sent me a new pair of some. Shocked those bone conductor deals. My girlfriend gave me an old pair of hers, and I liked them, so I got a newer pair. And then one day they got wet and just stopped working. But the warranty, they took care of it. Yeah, I'm talking on it now, so if the microphone sounds okay, hopefully.
Yeah, sounds good.
Nice. Obviously a phone mic, but yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh no, you didn't.
Yeah, look at the
What the?
Yeah,
it sounds like.
It
sounds like Medicur's mic.
What's my?
I could tell you, homie. It almost sounds like gym quality was his microphone.
Whose microphone?
Medicur.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so Coalescence is the forte of the World Detective Organization's #1. Well, come on, even Scooby would have figured that one out.
Rug would know.
Yeah, Shinigami doesn't want to answer it. She knows.
She knows, dude.
Yep. Come on now. This one's, come on, it's easy.
Save him, Shinigami-chan.
Why would Shinigami hide that from me? Wait, could it be?
Yes.
Is this related to my lost memories? Does this mean my true identity is?
Yep. True identity is you are #1. Which makes sense.
I called it.
Yeah, well, and I mean, now it makes sense because that's how he got the Book of the Dead. And if they both have coalescence, that means, yeah. Yeah.
You're me.
Yes, which is why he had the mask and why he also was his shoes. One of the things we always said, his shoes were had fucking they had platforms. They had platform shoes to hide his height, so that you couldn't say, "Hey, wait, they're the same height." It's like, oh, sneaky, sneaky.
It was me, Dio.
It is. You thought it was someone else, but it was me. It was me and Dios. Who is you? Dios as well. Yeah, he is #1 of the world of the WDEO. Yep.
That's why I can also use your coalescence. Even this solution blade was obtained with.
Yeah, because it's connected to his power.
On the video feed, #1 looks like an old man.
No, but
You're the one who put him there.
because no one really ever seen #1.
Those who become #1 have rarely shown their faces to the public. They all had many enemies.
How's everyone's day today?
I'm doing fine. It's not gonna lie, you like a pair of Yoma shoes. Yoma shoes are cool. They got the lights on it.
Wait, what about me being a detective in training? Chief Yako said said he investigated my background.
But a detective in
It's pretty good, Rowdy. How about you?
That's doing good. Today was uneventful, but that's good.
Sometimes it's nice like that.
I just realized I was watching DuBlanc's Ways video and freaking YouTube recommended yoga videos from some weird reason.
Hey, you know what? It happens.
I'm like, what the fuck? Yes, yoga videos. Meanwhile, I'm watching DSP shit posting. What the fuck? YouTube, what the hell are you trying to tell me?
Of course.
They want you to be a flexible person, Rowdy. That's all.
Wait a minute.
They're trying to turn me into a simp.
Who gave up their identity? Let's see. All right. No. 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 No.
Who could it be?
It has to be him. Because that was the thing. They said that you were a good cook in the background. In the background and you made dinner for Fuzzhead and Hughes almost died of it. It's the ramen shop.
You think it's him?
It's gotta be the ramen shop operator. Yeah, the owner of the ramen shop. Because they only eat pork buns, but people are still eating at his stand. And also... Yeah, so you took a trainee detective, took his identity.
The man who kept running from me? That's correct. You are number one of the WDO after all. He's quit his job as a detective and opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward. He's the real trainee detective, Yuma Cocohead.
Yeah, that actually does seem...
identity and used him as a means to enter Kanai Ward. You knew you'd lose your memory signing the pact with Shinigami, and you couldn't just enter as number one. Even though your face isn't known, your cover could be blown if you use your forte. That's why you disguised yourself as the trainee. And, of course, you ensured he would keep it a secret as well. That's how we switched places? That's just my theory, and our minds work the same way after all. I'm sure we would come up with the same plan.
Yeah, because, like, you wake up at the Amaterasu, at the train station. Meaning that's when you sign the pact. So you fall asleep and then you just wake up.
I'm sure he didn't expect you to come to Kanai Ward after swapping places. He arrived late on the original 5th car heading to Kanai Ward.
Oh, the 5th card. Okay.
He's still a detective. He must have been wondering what happened after your agreement. But because of his promise to number one, he couldn't tell anyone about the situation. So all he did was watch from afar. Is that why he always fled when he saw me? He must have been relieved seeing you get along with the other detectives. So he decided to make a living in this town using the special talents listed on his profile.
Yep, which was cooking.
I reviewed your profile in the WDO records. It turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
Hey, Viking.
Hello.
So I do have some sort of special power too?
Hope everybody's doing alright.
I'm doing good. Can't complain. How are you?
I'm good, man.
Yeah, that's right. Easy.
I'm going pass.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
We're finishing this game up, then we're gonna go and probably do a little bit of watch a few videos and maybe, just maybe, do the late night for the stream if Peace doesn't want to do it.
Alrighty.
Well, the thing is, it might not be Street Fighter.
You don't think so?
It might not. He's that mad.
Or
oh yeah. Yeah, I saw Hate Army's video about him claiming something happened, and he's telling his viewers about, oh, something happened in his personal life, and he doesn't want to snap at people.
Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, we'll go over that moment. It's probably gonna be. He probably no. He's milking for pity money, but the fact is that.
Part of me thinks the taxes have
JG was saying it could be taxes because of the quarterly tax payments, but normally he just puts those on a monthly payment plan.
I guess it's serious. Who knows? Oh, and release a video. DSP Street Fighter 6 goes 20 minutes overtime. Pummels his fight stick.
Yes. Yeah, we did watch that. Yeah, that was that at the end he was so mad.
I just watched the Blanc's clip of Phil going grug when he was fighting against.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that when I get a chance to sit down. What's up, Viking?
Just eating.
Cool, yep.
So I've been muted for a little bit.
Mallow, yeah, no, all of this, you have to understand, when it comes to taxes, he always puts them almost on a payment plan, so he's always behind paying them.
Jesus. That's not a good way to live your life.
It is not. No. It's a bad thing to do because it puts you at a very big disadvantage. But this is what he wants to do. He wants to do these. I think that's what he does, and I think that he might underpays his federal taxes and creating a backdoor credit for them. That's been a lot of the suspicions. Myself as well. I always feel like the federals he's definitely doing on a payment plan. State business might be the one that he's getting hurt on.
Wonder what the state business tax rate is.
I can't remember. Yeah, it create a backdoor. Well, I mean, really, JG, it's a backdoor line of credit, which is what he's using.
There would be no need for anyone to keep sticking their nose in our business. The mystery of Kanai Ward will forever remain a secret.
1.5%. So it shouldn't be that much.
No, it shouldn't.
1.5% flat rate, which is literally just, even for $100,000, it's just 1.5K.
Will die here. Your death is necessary to this city. You are the real evil. If you expose the
His income's he's pissing away his money. Yeah, that's the thing, is that that maybe that's the case, that the this doesn't have enough for him to and now he's really scared. Because I don't know if Washington and all them have a thing where you could do that. Like,
recession is a bitch.
Yeah. Quarterly to the end of the so it might have been. Yeah, I think what JG was saying, it looks like it might be that it's due on October and he's completely fucked. Because he hasn't saved any money because he's just been pissing away, which would then make sense that he has to scramble and scrounge all this money, which I think TJ is basically why he hasn't been on Champions as much doing pulls lately.
Oh, really? He hasn't been playing Champions?
I think he has been, but I don't think he's been doing as much.
Oh, no.
Yeah, service and other... Yeah. So the tax classification, retail, wholesaling, manufacturing are about 0.47 to 0.48%. Service and other activities, 1.5%. That his would be service and activities. Also, Shinigami doing them.
Waifu material.
She's a bit crazy, but you know.
If she's willing to protect you, that's that's a deal.
Finally starting to get it. Yeah, you are a threat.
Unless she does kill you in the end.
No, but you'd also have to forget. You'd have to forget everything to.
Oh, never mind.
Death god to go around killing people. You are dangerous. If you're not stopped, that's why
No.
I must defeat you. To protect.
He's wrong, Master. You don't need to listen to anything he says.
I've reaped
Yeah.
the souls of many criminals.
Listen to the waifu.
Yeah, true.
But by that logic, if I disappeared, it would be which means it's my turn.
No.
Be sacrificed.
Wait, Master, remember what you promised. You said you'd never turn away from the truth.
That's right. But I saw the truth. I actually know what it is. And now that I do, I've realized something. If I expose the truth about this city and tell the world, what will happen to Kurumi and the others?
That doesn't matter. We're in the middle of solving this mystery
You're
level.
making it sound like being crazy is a downside.
Yeah, and Shinigami's like, it doesn't matter. And it's like, it does matter. Yeah, that's.
Now, guys.
Will the Yushi go after them again? Is there any way for them to live without persecution? When I think about what's best, it's obvious I should sacrifice myself.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Yes, that's the correct decision. Not as a detective, but as a human being. Doing that will allow the people of Kanai Ward to continue living in peace.
No, because you're still gonna kidnap motherfuckers and eat them.
Yeah, exactly. No.
Okay, do I need to add, I guess I should have added Aerosmith to that.
Free falling.
He just dropped off that like fucking Kratos in God of War 1.
Mm-hmm. And then we're gonna have dream sequence.
Well, this is all technically in his mind.
I wanted to help someone.
He's forgetting a crucial part, though.
What's
The
that?
real people are already dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the fact is the homunculi don't know that they're homunculi. And they are still living their lives. So basically leaving them to become to become you know, to their, you know, just all that doesn't really.
True, but still. The homunculus versions of them killed them.
True. They did.
Plus, it doesn't solve the hunger for human flesh or the fact that they
True.
still can't be out in the sun.
Yeah,
And more people are going to be taken.
Yeah, more
It's
people are
just
going to be
one
taken.
solution.
The problem is that can I not move? I can't move.
Uh-oh. Is she gonna come through? Yeah, you can't move at all.
I think this is a scripted part.
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true, Mal. New York, they've been going up. Well, property taxes, they've been
Whoa!
high. I
She put
called
us into
it.
the fucking abdominal stretch.
Holy shit. Some, I had a few.
Whoa!
Holy shit! Where's she?
He is getting fucked up right now. Oh god!
Damn.
It's just fine.
He got his back blown out.
That makes you no better than him. You're not alone. You've got a kind
I do like.
Okay.
I'll give her that she said needy as well.
You know what,
Yes.
Shimigami, you won me over on that one alone.
I know.
You got me.
See, guys, you're on. You see what I'm talking about? She's perfect waifu material.
Yeah. Okay. Let's.
Personality won me over.
Oh yeah. Also the tits.
You had me a D cup.
Oh, that ain't no goddamn D cup. Oh, those are much bigger.
No,
than
just say you started a D cup and we went up. You had
this. Okay, so this is at the train station. This is.
Everyone's scared of me, so I've been stuck in the WDO library for as long as I can remember. So, you really want to form a pact with me?
Business, I'm pretty sure a high amount, but property taxes, I would say they're the way they are because of Bloomberg. When he was mayor for the longest time, which he
Where I'm going, the truth is suppressed.
a lot of messed up things.
Oh, you even hear him. He's talking like a lot more mature and older.
You have a way to circumvent that.
You're really depending on me, huh?
Also, I love Go Shinigami just miming her sprite.
I'm still a death god, you know.
It's a nice touch.
Yeah.
I know. If it means perfectly solving the world's mysteries, I don't mind selling my soul. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That is the detective's way.
Oh, you've got a few screws in your head loose, don't you? Why are you so hung up on solving mysteries anyway?
To make everyone happy, of course.
Huh?
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring
But then Robert Stack won't have a job. Don't do that.
the fact that some truths are cruel in nature, but exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution in my mind.
Well, it may not make everyone happy.
Are you serious? What does that even mean?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Is it really so strange to wish for that? I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Maybe, yes. Maybe even Yuma can solve a mystery.
Created a homunculus of you, and that it was part of the great global mystery? You formed a pact with me to settle things with yourself. And that's the path you chose for your perfect solution. You even sacrificed your memories and your position as #1 to make it happen. So my being here with you is proof of your relentless will! What's right or wrong can change depending on who you ask. There are infinite correct answers, but the truth is different. There's only one definite truth, and that's what's inside this mystery labyrinth. Whether it's correct or not is a separate issue that you can figure out after the mystery is solved.
Okay, you know what? I don't care. I love the fact that look at Shinigami. Even though she's hovering up and down, jiggle physics. Look at that. They bounce a little.
I am loving her voice of reasoning right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Her personality won me over the first time I saw this. Oh shit, now I realize the physics.
Oh yeah. Oh no, they've been definitely bouncy. Like they definitely got some good physics. I don't know if they had a world like this built in, you know, I haven't played Danganronpa 3, so I don't know how they're set up, but I'm wondering if some of the reason it took so long was building these worlds, building all this stuff up. So I'm hoping new ones will come out a lot faster. That's my hope.
You can tell, like, they literally went through the love and handcrafted everything about this game.
Yeah. And the thing is that they set this up that you could do more world building. You could do more stuff. I would love to see it. More stuff from this. I mean, yes, it took a long time to make it. There are issues I have with it. Putting it on the Switch exclusivity is probably not the right idea, but, you know, whatever.
That doesn't make sense.
Nintendo probably gave them a bit of money and said, "Hey, would you? We will pay to keep it exclusive." Or either that, or they found out that, hey, guess what? Switch is their, like, for all the Danganronpas, their most the best-selling platform, so they're just going to be exclusive on that. I could see that.
Especially with Sony, the way it's been lately.
Yeah.
From what I've read, they've been censoring over the dumbest reasons.
A copy couldn't accomplish it, but you think you can, just because you're the original? You're an empty shell of a man who has lost his memories. Do you honestly think you can make everyone happy? I'm by your side.
Yeah, Sony does censor. Yeah, it might have been that, hey, Sony was going to censor the game. Because, I mean, fuck, we just added someone where they got et. Where it's like, we saw people et with bones and just in a puddle of pink blood. Oh, shit!
What the?
He changed his outfit. I kind of like the purple suit better, dude. But yeah, it might be that Sony censored, but I also would have thought it might have hit on Steam. And they've said they have no intention of putting on Steam. Because Steam would have let it go regardless also.
Steam wouldn't have cared. Like, it's very... No. Steam, if they like you, there's no issue. Like, if Steam doesn't like... I know right now there's a game that's been denied 3 times by Valve.
Wow.
So it's kind of like, what is your game about, or what's in your game that even Valve is like, no, we're not having it.
Yeah. What's the name of the game, by the way?
That I don't know.
I have seen 10 FUTA games specifically for the Meta Quest on Steam, and if those got past it, I have no idea how a game.
You gotta be kidding me! What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Yes, there are VR Futanari simulators out there.
No, look at.
No.
This shit's everywhere.
Jesus.
Wait, you're doing it from your... Wait, what?
Yeah, that's the thing that was getting me.
I just realized. I thought I was looking at you from behind. No, it's him.
Yeah. Like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah.
So, are you supposed to slash the words?
I have no idea. Like, I've never been on this side.
Do you jump?
No, I can't jump because it's hold on. Oh wait, I can jump.
Wait. What do I do?
No. It was so weird because it was from a different perspective. I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, I mean, the other one better start having swords or some shit.
What do we do?
Your creation was the root cause of the grand mystery this city got dragged into. To eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Unsolved mysteries.
Yep.
Okay, now you're fighting on this side.
Yeah.
These pitiful homunculi didn't ask to be made, and neither did I.
No, and that is true. That's why I'm like, you can't judge them that harshly. They didn't know what they were doing when they went rampage.
I'm not judging them on that. I'm judging them based on they're not real.
Ravaging the city. This is the Blank Week mystery. You arrived at the city during these events and tried to rectify things. You made the rain cloud generator to block out the sun and brought the people back to their senses. But the original residents had already been wiped out by then. The homunculi didn't remember anything from the Blank Week, returning to their lives thinking they were human. Decided to exterminate Kanai Ward along with the defective homunculi.
Oh, Falcon really fills stupid schedule.
Oh no! What the fuck?
Excuse me?
Yo, he turned into that kid from Hunter x Hunter.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Except for his hair doesn't go on for miles in the sky.
Oh no!
Oh, oh, oh.
Shinigami-chan.
When you found out about the UG's inhumane research, you blackmailed them to cover up the events of the Blank Week mystery.
So Falcon's saying he's still playing Street Fighter Suzaki. I don't know if he will. We'll see what happens.
We might get more salt.
I wanted to protect the homunculi. I had to.
Well, so it says he's playing it again tonight on his Twitch or Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's definitely gonna be pissed tonight.
Yeah, and it wouldn't be the first time he changed schedules because things didn't go his way.
Isolated and independent. True to his word, the former CEO of Amaterasu abdicated his position to you. You immediately put an end to the homunculus research. This was to prevent the creation of any more tragic homunculi, and to hide their existence from the world. Posing as number one, you took advantage of the WDO. You abducted vicious criminals and brought them to Kanai Ward.
Makes sense, yeah. So they're eating criminals. Interesting. Oh no.
Oh, there's more of them.
Yeah. This is kind of the final showdown. I hit that.
Shit.
Oh well. Yeah, I gotta hit it just right, and I gotta make sure I...
These criminals were turned into food for the city's homunculi. This is the truth behind the global kidnapping case.
Yep.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That's always been my creed. But things changed when I discovered I was a homunculus. I've become someone else since I learned there were others like me.
Yeah, and upload. Yeah, and will normally capture them himself, and sometimes it was like.
I gotta watch that too. It's not the first time Phil changed his schedule because things didn't go his way.
Oh yeah. It is definitely not the first time.
What was the first time he did it?
I don't know. But I mean, anytime he rage quit a game, I could see him just changing his schedule.
Yeah. Forgot. King of Fire 15, he definitely changed the schedule with that.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this dude basically the whole point of chapter 4 was to get both Yomi and Weska out of the picture. That makes complete sense, because Weska can't. Because if Weska's still in the picture and he leaves, it'll be proof that the homunculi exist. So yeah. now she got wings.
Okay.
Yeet!
Here's the Red Bull.
Where her wings go?
I think she only uses them when she has to really fly fast.
Yeah.
She can float.
Is the real perfect solution. The only difference is the world hasn't caught up to me yet. The WDO now belongs to me. The unified government will soon fall into my hands. So I believed. But I can only lie to the people of Kanai Ward for so long. We're coming to a tipping point. I know the end will come eventually, but there's no turning back. What am I supposed to do? What else should I sacrifice? What can I do to save everyone? All this time, I've carried this burden alone. Take it anymore. Somebody help me.
Yep. The Mystery Labyrinth is, I think, falling apart. I don't think that's a good idea. Let's see.
You did it, Master!
Sorry, Shinigami. Can you wait a... You wanted someone to stop you from the beginning, didn't you? Were you hoping to be punished for your crimes? Is that why you... I don't fight to lose. As the real me, you should know that. only one of us will leave this mystery labyrinth. My intention was to review our answers here.
Jim Ryan is retiring. Oh, wow. That's a big thing.
I realized something the first time I came to this city. There was no perfect solution for Kanai Ward's mysteries.
Okay.
Oh, it's Sony. Oh.
Yeah, no. Yeah, Jim Ryan, Sony. Retiring. Interesting. That is...
Phil's definitely going to talk about this tomorrow.
Although he'll talk about it tomorrow, definitely. But, like, that's a big thing. Because that would mean a whole different direction for Sony. And this could be good or it could be bad. Hoping it's good. Probably not.
Yeah.
In order to follow through with the perfect solution, I had to commit another crime. I despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else.
When Susan Wojcicki retire, I thought, oh, things would be good, and then when her successor was...
Yeah, but YouTube is different. YouTube's part of Google. My thing is that it might be interesting because it might mean that some of the policies that Sony's been following might change. YouTube is just kind of, it's Google. They're just trying to make money on it.
Of course.
So let's see.
Yeah, I have no hopes.
But can you really do it? It's a cruel decision to make. What's wrong? If you refuse, you'll be yielding to me. I'll become death, or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward.
Yeah, it's probably not going to change much.
Either you reap my soul, destroy the mystery labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward.
Yeah,
I hope the new guy doesn't continue to expand with only AAA blockbuster Western games. Biggest disappointment was they closed quirky Japanese games. Yeah.
Or give up and remain here forever. What is your solution?
Master, I already said everything I wanted to say. In the end, it's your decision. I believe in you.
Wait.
What's wrong? Destroy me already! Choose. Either you reap my soul or give up and What is your solution?
Master.
Oh, yeah.
In the end?
Okay, so it might be that there are two endings of this game.
If you choose to destroy the mystery labyrinth, I'll reap the culprit's soul like I always do. That will destroy the mystery labyrinth and kill the culprit. It would solve the global kidnapping case, but there would be chaos in Kanai Ward. The world will know about the homunculi. I really don't know what to do.
Exposing the truth to make everyone...
If you choose to stay in the mystery labyrinth, there's nothing I can do. Eventually, it will absorb your soul and you'll vanish without a trace. If that's the conclusion you choose, I'll see it to the... Although he didn't sign a pact, he came here using coalescence, which means that once you vanish, coalescence will shut off and he'll be kicked out of this place. In other words, he'll be the only one to escape the mystery labyrinth.
Exposing the truth, everyone happy is the perfect solution.
Is that necessarily a good ending?
No, that's the bad ending. This is the good ending.
Are you sure?
This is the good ending.
There's no third
Besides,
option.
if he actually is a perfect homunculi, he should just revive himself.
Yeah.
So.
I knew you'd make the right choice. I can finally let it end. No, I won't be the one to destroy the mystery labyrinth. What? I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to... There is no place for emotion in that. But that's not how I want things to be. It's not the perfect solution unless everyone is saved. Do you still not get it? It's not just about my ideals. I have a plan. What are you going to do?
So he's choosing a different option.
When it comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of Kanai Ward, there is no... In the end, detectives are just outs. I don't believe a solution brought by an outsider will make everyone happy. So instead, why not let the people of Kanai Ward decide for themselves?
What do you mean by that?
Tell everyone in Kanai Ward the truth, and let them choose their own futures.
Who's gonna choose? I want to go out in the sun and become a rage monster. Rah, 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 rah. I don't think they're gonna do that.
I don't feel like becoming an uncontrollable gut.
That's your solution? It's not my solution. It's everyone. I'll let everyone in Kanai Ward do what I can't do on my own. Even if a great detective reached out from above, they would never touch the people here. Only the city's residents can solve the contradictions facing them. Do you really think they can accept the truth?
That's gonna be a tough truth for them to swallow.
And I'm sure you do too. After all, you... So whether it's right or wrong, at least it's something everyone will decide upon together. That would be for the best. I think that is the perfect solution this city needs.
But how do you intend on telling everyone the truth? They might not believe it.
That's where you come in. I want you to directly tell them everything. Not as the homunculus of the WDO's #1, but as Amaterasu's CEO, who has been protecting Kanai Ward. I think everyone will listen to you. I want you to work together with everyone who lives in this city to find the answer to this unsolvable mystery. Solving the mystery in the real world will destroy the mystery labyrinth that was spawned from it, right?
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment of a mystery in the real world, after all. If the mystery in the real world vanishes, so will its manifestation here.
That settles it. You need to leave here alive so you can destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world. And you intend to stay here in my place?
Master, I think you already know this, but that means you will die.
Yeah, I know. Are you sure about that? You're sacrificing your own life just... I can't believe a detective would make that choice. No, probably not. But remember, I'm just a trainee. I've done everything alone until now. Even before coming to this city when I was the WDO's #1, I've always decided everything on my own to try to reach the perfect solution. We share the same DNA. And yet, you're trusting someone else to find the solution for you? This feels weird to say to myself, but you're brilliant. That's why you've placed all the burden on yourself. But you're taking on more than you can carry. On the other hand, even
Interesting. So think about it. If his previous personality is he was always having to put all of it himself, he didn't want to bring in other people. Yet his ability requires other people.
I'm far from perfect.
That's true.
Huh.
All I can do is rely on others to make up for my shortcomings.
You do always rely on others whenever you're in trouble.
But to rely on others, well, it's like you're entrusting you believe in them and put your fate in their hands. If you can't figure out the perfect solution, then why not entrust it to someone else?
Well, that's one sure way for Master to solve this. You're always letting others make up your mind for you.
Ooh, he's going back to Aki. Interesting.
Yes. Whoever wields Coalescence can revoke it and if Coalescence is cancelled, what will happen?
He was never was supposed to be in here to begin with, so he'll be tossed back into the real world.
Well then, all that's left is for you to end your I'll stay here and wait for you to destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world.
I'm sure your soul will vanish before then, Master.
And what if I betrayed you instead? Even if I leave, I may not tell everyone the truth. You would never do that. It's how I know I can trust you with this.
Yeah, his ego. Yeah, of course, his ego over greed. That makes sense. I mean, what else? It would have to be either Liza P. And he's got Liza P on Daystream. That's the only thing that's really getting wailed out for right now. Everything else is not doing well.
You've got a good partner. I see. You used to solve everything on your own. But since you lost everything along with your memories, you accepted the help of your partner and surpassed your former self.
Yeah, that's...
How ironic. Very well. You can count on me. I'll take care of the rest. I'm now going to cancel my coalescence.
Yeah. I missed Phil whining about Aki. Yeah, still around. Yeah, he whines so much about Aki. Well, when this is done, we'll go back and watch some of Phil, and I'll do the night stream. I got nothing else to do.
Yeah.
By the way, Master, you can still reconsider this. If the soul of the real culprit gets reaped, the mystery labyrinth will be destroyed as usual. Right. I know. But destroying the mystery labyrinth from outside is a smart idea for a goober like you.
Yeah, like there's Starfield. Starfield's the other night stream, but Starfield doesn't get money either.
Even now you can't be nice? It may not be the perfect solution I wanted, but if everyone in Kanai Ward understands...
Aww, but it's such a shame. I wanted to make you a detective greater than #1 himself. But I guess this is it.
Whoa, what's going on?
What do you mean? It's the mystery labyrinth's emergency exit.
What the fuck?
Exit, huh?
What the?
There is one, kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is...
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Huh? This door is the...
You'll go back to the moment Makoto was pointing a gun at you before we entered the mystery labyrinth. But he should be fine now, so I'm sure you can leave without worry.
Wait, hold on. It's that easy? What about the heavy price?
Oh, that. It's not much. It'll just cancel our pact.
Aww.
Ah.
What?
Oh man.
But if that happens, your memories will come back. Maybe this would actually be better for you.
Yeah, okay. So basically, you're backing out of it. Yeah.
I can get my memories back if I go through that door.
You got it.
But what will happen to you if our pact is cancelled?
Nothing you should worry about. Once you end our pact, you'll forget all about me and the mystery labyrinths.
Yeah, because only if you have a pact going on can you remember them.
That's how it goes with death gods. It's why our existence isn't exactly widely known. The same goes for the people who entered the mystery labyrinth using coalescence. They forget all about it.
But what will happen to you? Will you return to the book?
I can either return to the Book of Death and sleep for centuries, or vanish with this mystery labyrinth. I actually have no idea. It's the first time anybody's used the emergency exit. But I figured it'd be okay to let you use it, Master. Anyway, I guess this is goodbye. What's with that face? You should be happy right now. You'll get your memories back and finally be free of your annoying partner.
Oh, I wouldn't say fully annoying.
About this. You've helped me so much. Isn't Isn't there any way we can leave here together?
Don't do that, Master. You should
We'll make her cry, man.
never want to see your ugly face again and take off like you just hit the jackpot. You should tell me that you hated our time together. Otherwise, you'll make me sad.
Oh, look what you've done. You're making her cry now.
I know. I know.
So
Don't make. I know.
Well, I mean, it's fucked either way, because if he stays, he dies.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what makes it sad.
Yeah?
There's no totally positive outcome.
No.
But risk versus reward, right?
Yeah.
Began walking different paths. But in the end, you solved the mystery of Kanai Ward, even when your past self couldn't. Maybe before you lost your memories, you planned for all of this to happen.
Oh, shit.
You figured out that the perfect solution you could come up with on your own wasn't enough. So maybe you trusted the version of yourself that lost his memories to find it. And then you went and trusted the people of Kanai Ward, Master.
That's all the more reason why. Otherwise, I'll never be able to.
There's no other way. That's, well, if by some miracle you remembered for just a moment, I hope you make your wish come true. You know, about wanting to eradicate all unsolved mysteries in the world and making people happy.
Oh, everybody's sad.
Boys aren't supposed to cry.
I can't.
Aw.
Real men do shed tears.
You better stand up and walk straight, even without you. I'm putting my trust in you, Master.
Yeah. One day, I'll show you a world where everyone's happy. I swear.
Good. There's no time. You better.
No. No. Come here, Shinigami. I need to wipe the tears out of my eyes. Your cleavage will be sufficient.
Oh my god.
Can we at least get a goodbye hug?
No hug, no kiss, what?
Can I get a goodbye motorboat?
Yeah, we are at perfect motorboat height. No goodbye motorboat. Oh well.
Oh man.
I know.
That sucks.
It's...
Oh, hold on.
Oh great! Now I'm gonna exit this thing with a giant boner.
I know, right? He's gonna come out,
And
what
number
the
one's gonna be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
I have a hard on for death.
No, he's gonna stand up like, wait, why do I have a raging boner right now?
And the other one's like,
I'm gonna fix that.
Yeah, it's like, why do you have a raging boner looking at yourself?
I'm not sad or anything. I'm used to being alone. And that solves everything. Doesn't it?
She'll be back. I don't think that we've seen the end of her. I hope not. I hope that we still have that. I hope that if we do more, if they make more games of this, that she comes back.
Yeah, because she's such a likable character.
She is. She's a really likable character, and she fits the Monokuma character archetype that they need. They need somebody to basically.
I've gotten that trainee detective to agree.
Okay, so we now get the.
Now
that we're back.
Let's begin.
No, this is now the bit. Yeah.
You sure about this?
Yeah, this is showing how.
Number one of the WDO could solve the case all on his own.
No. Where I'm going, that's not sufficient to make everyone happy. Besides, it's best to pack light for a journey.
You sound like someone about to commit suicide.
Hey.
Packed with a death god. It's basically the same as dying.
You're right about that. I mean, you'll be a different person
Hi, it's Amapal. He's in there. I forgot that he was in that one.
I know you won't be able to say much due to our pact, but please guide me on the path to becoming a detective.
Hmm.
I'm putting my trust in you.
You really are crazy. Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
True.
I have a feeling you and I will do well together.
Well, isn't it the death god's job is to trust him with your life?
Hmm?
I mean, you're trusting. Aren't you? You're only supposed to trust the death god with your life because you're the ones that's supposed to reap it. I mean, if they don't. Who knows what'll happen?
I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great detective.
I look forward to it.
I like this. This is a nice, yeah.
Let's begin. Are you ready to give everything for the truth?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, of course.
That was it. That was the pact. Yep.
And about what you asked earlier. I'm serious. I will show you a world where everyone is happy.
That ain't never gonna happen.
Even if it's a different version of me, I promise I'll make it happen.
Fast food, fast food.
Yes, of course.
You better keep your end of the bargain. Even if you forget all about me.
Aw,
So he
don't
knew-
make me sad again.
Okay. I think he knew that this was going to be, that the end bit was probably going to be that, yeah, he used the emergency exit to end the pact. That is the end of chapter 5.
And then I was gone.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gone.
Yep.
I'll admit, that was an emotional ending.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a little teary-eyed, to be honest.
RDM.
You guys
Stamina.
chopping onions over here?
All right, I'll take a S tier ranking. That's fine.
Nice.
Yeah, got mangly tear.
Yes, let's save the current progress.
Hey, you can say you kicked your own ass.
I know. I know. So now we just have an epilogue, which probably won't be too long.
Shouldn't be.
I doubt it will. If it loads. That. Yeah, I'm thinking. My guess is that Spike Chunsoft got paid by Nintendo for exclusivity. They probably got a little extra money. He's like, okay. Because, yeah, this seems a little more developed than, like, the Danganronpa. I don't remember... I don't know if they had full 3D models for Danganronpa, but I'd have to go back and take a look at it.
A strange illusion appears when I look up at it. The rain isn't falling on me, but rather, I am ascending toward it.
Hmm.
That's how it feels. Well, I suppose that's enough sentimentality for today.
Yeah, you don't think they were 3D models, just 2D sprites, which that would make sense why this took a little longer. They had to come up with the 3D models. Epilogue rain code.
Well, at least she didn't get eaten.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we're her.
Oh,
Yeah.
Interesting. I wonder what you get to do.
Amaterasu Corporation's brand spanking new raincoat. It'll easily block out both rain and...
Thank you.
Wow. Amaterasu sure has changed.
Oh, yeah, so now that they can wear, now they know wear that so they can go out into the sun. 3D models for the world, but mostly at characters 2D sprites, but also you couldn't walk through the old maps. Yeah. So this definitely looks like... But now that they've got this, they've probably got all the code to make these. So... So now the fact is, hopefully this would make it so they can put these out faster. Because now it's like, okay, we could make it. We can then have people go in and turn it into a model real quick, and boom.
I hope they keep exporting goods so that more money comes into Kanai Ward.
Well, I'm sure Mr. Makoto can handle it.
You got that right. Glory to the future of Kanai Ward.
Okay.
What's with the heavy bag? You going somewhere?
There's a dead body in the bag.
Well, wait. The detective agency would be no more.
Next on the shopping list, body cream.
Yeah, she's leaving. No, body cream is. I'm guessing it must be
sunscreen.
Probably, yeah, probably like the goddamn strongest goddamn sunscreen ever.
So
SPF 5 million.
leaving.
Yeah.
So we can surmise that she's leaving the city.
Yeah, she's obviously leaving the city, which means they all know that they're... Ah.
Do you have the body cream I ordered?
Of course. Here you go. Specialized body
Yeah, they call it chubby shop owner. I think that might be a little more than chubby, but all right.
Thanks, Amberlynn.
She was good eating.
Hi, Cat.
Big girl, small world.
Yeah, perfect for us homunculi. Yep.
I never would have imagined. Oh well, that's life.
Yeah, you killed your human person, but whatever. Yeah, building out the engine is key. Well, here's the engine is all like, I guess whatever their version of engine, because they do use, this was built in Unreal Engine 4. So that probably helped. You probably also got to train people in using Unreal Engine, because I don't remember what they used for Danganronpa. Actually, let me take a look. If I find out what they used for V3... Oh! V3 was in Unity. That makes complete sense. Why it took 6 years. They went out from Unity to, yeah. All the Danganronpa games are on Unity. And I don't know what they... Yeah, that makes... Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Trying to see what engine they made that beach episode. Doesn't say. Okay, so we know that... So yeah, so if... So Danganronpa, because this was made right after Danganronpa V3. I wonder if... Wasn't there some other shit that came out about Unity, like, years ago?
We're not monsters. We're just a little bit different from regular people.
Right.
You eat people, so you're technically a monster.
The thing about it is they don't... You can't... You can't blame them for what they are. Yeah.
No, the real thing would be how would the world accept it?
Yeah, that's the question.
And yes, they're also, as long as they aren't killed, they are technically immortal.
Well, the bigger question is, what do you do to stop eating humans?
Oh.
Like he said. Yeah.
I know I think what it is it's not that, oh, they eat Well, the thing about it is, remember, the ramen shop owner figured out a way for, you know, people to eat food. So people were eating food at the ramen shop owner, and it was pretty popular. So you said meat bun flavored soda, ramen flavored. Yeah, okay.
That sounds disgusting.
No, but what it is it's the specialized ramen of Kanai Ward.
Since then, the people in town have stopped eating meat buns.
Yeah.
No one wants them anymore, now that we know what they're made of. I think that's a natural response.
Yeah.
Our bodies may be artificial, but our hearts...
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. So yeah, so understand, now I completely understand why it took them 6 years to make this game. One, you're starting on a whole new engine, and the fact is, we might find out that they actually, partially through development, dropped Unity and went to Unreal Engine. Because there have been issues with people have had with Unreal Engine, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's might be what happened. What do you guys think?
Taco.
Huh?
Taco. I think
something
taco.
was above you, Pass.
Yeah, it is above me. I just gotta find the it's above me. I gotta find the
Oh, I thought maybe she could see it from there. I mean, or say something about it from there.
Where could we find a map?
Well, I have to find a way to go up. There it is. Ah, the bookstore.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. How can I help?
Do you have what I ordered?
Oh, yeah, Burden, Unreal's a harder to develop for, but it's also a less shitty engine. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, so from what it sounds like, if they went from Danganronpa, which is always using Unity, and went to Unreal Engine, it would take them, if they were partially through development, it would then take time for them to re-put all of the assets into Unreal Engine.
Yes, that's right.
You change engines for something more powerful, and the game's scope is a lot more ambitious than in Danganronpa. Yeah, and...
Kanai Ward is no longer isolated. I can order books from around the world. I'm so giddy about it that I can't help but read every one.
I understand.
And if they do Unreal Engine, you just have to bring some folks in to learn that. I mean...
Problems, but Mr. Makoto is handling the negotiations.
I can understand, like, there are reasons, like, you know, Capcom has the Resident Evil engine that they do all their stuff in, and all that, but for a smaller studio, making your own engine is a lot.
Yeah, it's like even Square Enix, I think, has the Crystal engine for Final Fantasy.
Yeah, you're right, Stone. Yeah, they got to do the 3D model rigging and everything else, and then if they decided, because it is I wouldn't be surprised that my theory was they decided to start in Unity and found this is not working for what they needed it to, and decided to go to Unreal, and that might have also added some time because having to redo everything.
But we stopped him from doing so with that referendum. Honestly, he doesn't have to force himself to work so hard. It'd be awful if he ever collapsed from it all. Oh, but maybe homunculi don't get tired? I'm not sure myself.
Whatever the case, he better not overwork himself. He is Kanai Ward's leader, and leader of us homunculi.
You got that right. The coexistence between humanity and homunculi has just begun. Anyway, about that world map. What made you want to get it?
It's a secret. Sorry. It involves a high school girl's crush.
A crush, huh?
The devs bring, yeah. I think now that they've got all of they probably have all the tools to easily make and rig the characters. So, you know, you just have to bring the textures and the artwork. So it all that stuff's all done. So yeah, I'm pretty sure within the next 2-3 years we'll probably get another game
that's a hell of a plan, even by number one.
Mm-hmm.
To pre-plan out everything.
I think he kind of had an idea of where it was going to go, but I don't think he fully planned everything.
Yeah.
Yep, but yeah, look at the ramen shop is.
Oh, Kurumi.
Hi. You look busy.
I sure am, but busy is great for business.
Yeah.
I'm going to inspect the grand openings for our 3 brand new locations.
In a strange twist of fate, he began in carnivore, using his passion for cooking to develop ramen. Ultimately, he turned that ramen into something with all the nutrients a homunculus would need.
Yeah.
Now that I discovered I had the stream volume too low. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so the fact is, yeah, so that's the real Yoma. That's the real Yuma. And yeah, so he basically is now able to feed everybody.
Although I originally made a contract with him, I ended up following him here out of guilt. This city was a shock to my system at first, but I was able to open up the ramen shop of my dreams. So I think coming here was the right call. Seriously though, fate can be so strange.
Yes, I think so too.
I like how they kept all this from the player until the end.
Yeah.
For now, I need about a month's supply.
Huh? A month? Sure thing, but why do you need so much?
It's a secret.
Yeah, she's new raincoat, hand, face cream and all that.
No, I'm okay for today.
All right then. Well, good rain to you.
Yeah, good rain to you too. That's it for the shopping. I've safely completed all my preparations. I should head to the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
11-head detective. Okay. Yeah, they blocked everything else off. Like, no, this is the epilogue. You can't go anywhere other than where we want you to go. Yeah, so the cream is either getting some kind of sunscreen. The new raincoat probably will cover everything basically except the face and hands.
Oh man, I'm digging this little track here on loop.
In the game, yeah, it's a nice.
Yeah.
It's
not. This.
It's a nice background music.
Ambient music.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Nice.
Huh?
Well then, let's get going.
Can't believe we're saying goodbye to this place.
Well, they did live after all.
After all is said and done, I'm gonna miss it.
We have shared many memories here. But departure is just the start of a new adventure. Be sure not to forget anything before we set sail.
Hey, princess, your suitcase? You've already forgotten something.
Oh boy.
So true.
Yeah. Remember, give her cookies and a pat on the head, because
she's a dunce.
You came to see us off?
She's special. She's a very special lady.
Oh boy.
Huh? Oh, maybe they were too shy to come along.
Wait, where's Vivia?
Hmm?
Vivia?
What the fuck?
I was like, wait a minute, the suitcase moved.
I figured if I stayed inside a suitcase.
Vivia!
Long trips are exhausting.
Jesus Christ, dude.
All journeys can be life-threatening.
I'm too lazy to move, so you have to carry me, guys. I'm so exhausted. My depression made me go into the suitcase.
He wants it in there because he was about to fall asleep because it's Mimi time.
Yeah.
After that incident,
Bad time for baby.
to monitor what would happen. But our work here is done. The city will be fine.
Yeah, it's time we stepped off the stage. A bunch of detectives just sticking around isn't a great look.
That's not true. Detectives are heroes to me.
Kanai Ward is free. If you ever need us, we shall fly to your aid.
I've spoken to Makoto as well. If Kanai Ward ever needs detectives, he can call us anytime. Halara Nightmare will be at his service.
For a price.
Honestly, I don't work for cheap.
Yep. Halara never change.
So, where will you go now?
For now, we're heading back to WDO headquarters. We don't know what'll happen after that. I'm sure we'll be dispatched to some other job. The World Detective Organization can be such slave drivers.
I thought WDO headquarters was bombed in that terrorist attack.
On, how many times do I have to explain it to you? The explosion footage we saw was all a sham.
A sham? So it
Oh God, she is forgetful.
She's yeah, I know.
Oh my God.
But she is adorable.
Imagine she's cooking dinner and she's like, "Did I forgot something?" And the house burns down.
He made it look like yeah.
Identical to our outfits, and also found skeletons similar to our body types.
Yeah, I thought everyone was dead.
Yeah, they did. That was yeah, but that was.
There were letters written by everyone, and I was told it looked like your handwriting.
I hear that was thanks to Makoto's coalescence. Fortes are indeed formidable.
I would expect nothing less of number one's homunculus.
Homunculus?
Cookies now. No talk. Eat cookie.
Oh my God.
My mind has been in a haze ever since we inhaled that white smoke.
Or smoke, eh?
She's a lightweight.
Do you even know how long ago that was?
After you were knocked out, you all woke up on the top floor of Kanai Tower, right?
Yeah, it was Makoto's room. We were trapped in there. Locked up. The final battle took place.
Kurumi, you were there, right?
Yes, but only for half of it, really.
To think this was all for the final showdown. It was nothing but a ploy by Makoto to lure Yuma here, who took the lead role.
Jeez. It's all so unbelievable.
Then again, almost everything in this city is too.
Yet, what I still struggle to comprehend is that Yuma was number one of the WDO.
Right. Even I didn't realize it.
Who would have thought my man is the top detective of the WDO?
Former top detective. He already left the organization.
It is such a waste for him to simply discard his position as number one.
His letter of resignation was submitted before he lost his memories. That by quitting, he could bring change to the organization. In this new era, a detective must follow their own creed to solve each case.
He took the first steps to make that reality happen. I think it's commendable. Maybe I should quit too. Work as a detective is getting more and more exhausting.
Breathing for you is exhausting.
Laziest man in the world.
Former number one, go.
I think it's fine to call him Yuma. It feels better that way.
He vanished without a word. I have no idea where he could be.
She knows.
Kurumi, I'm sure you're worried too.
Huh? I'm not sure if worried is exactly the right word. There's something I want to say to everyone.
You're going to find him, right?
Huh?
It doesn't take a detective to notice the giant backpack you're carrying.
Kurumi, are you really going to try to find Yuma?
Do you know where he went?
You still want to go?
I still just love. He's obviously just pushed down.
Actually, I refuse to say goodbye. I had a lot of fun spending time with Yuma. I've always admired detectives, and investigating with one was like a dream come true. That's why I want to be with him. Even if he's different now, Yuma will always be Yuma.
Come on. If you're gonna confess you love him, just tell him.
Huh?
No.
I've always wanted to take a trip. It's why I got permission from Mr. Makoto to travel. It'll be fine. I'm sure I can find him. Never underestimate my abilities as an informant. Right. I believe you can do it, Kurumi.
A master detective and former #1 of the WDO, and a homunculus informant. I think you two would make a great team.
Well, we should get going now. Since he quit, the WDO is in a state of chaos. #1's position is still vacant. An election to decide the next #1 will be held among the detectives soon. We need to hurry home.
Maybe I'll nominate myself.
Hilar's like, yeah, no.
If you find Yuma, give him my regards. Also, tell him I'm still waiting for him to pay up.
Of course. She got bills to pay.
Bye, Halara. I'll see you again soon.
Kurumi, if you ever decide to ditch Yuma for me, you can call anytime.
I want to know what
Yeah,
that coin
right.
was. I want to know what that coin was that she just left on the
Your friends do,
Yes.
and even your friends' friends. See ya.
Oh, it might be the final regards for Chief Yako.
It is so hard to say farewell, but all adventures involve such partings. I must continue my own adventure. Please take care of yourself, Kurumi. And of course, I must thank the chief as well.
Yeah, it was giving the thanks to the chief.
With all my heart.
Well, I was about to say, shouldn't he be back? No, his soul got reaped.
Well, he's a Zamba homunculi. So, and it looks like he was still holding something. Oh.
Oh wow, he finally got his suitcase.
No one's gonna carry me.
No, motherfucker. Walker
Use the
Gang
leg.
himself.
Use the legs God gave you.
It was rather comfortable in there. I know this may sound
That is a man that gave up on life long ago.
Yes, he is.
I want to die someday.
Oh my god. He's like that robot from Hitchhiker's Guide to
Marvin.
the Galaxy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm so depressed.
Yuma, I won't give up. Okay. I better get going.
He either gave her a clue of where he's
Chief Yako, thank you so much. I met so many people and learned an important truth. It's all thanks to this detective agency. I'm really
And yeah, his wife was killed beforehand, so she wouldn't have a homunculus.
And now we're leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Dear Kurumi, I'm sorry for suddenly disappearing on you. I thought I should take a little trip. From here on out, I intend to travel the world. There are still cities everywhere in need of detectives. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. So, I have to go. This is my dream. And also, an important promise I made to someone. In the meantime,
Does she have that?
I want you to hold on to this book for me.
Oh. Gave her the Book of the Dead.
Someday, once I'm finished, I'll come back for it.
Someday, he says. I may be immortal, but I'm not that patient.
Yeah, don't keep a girl waiting.
True. And yep, now the sun's out. She needs to put her foot up.
No, kill everything. If it moves, destroy it.
Jeez, that is so depressing.
Hmm? Oh, what? The
deep contrast between the world and
yeah, well,
city.
However, the fact is that, you know, that the thing is they eventually start to live their own lives, so...
Oh, film made only $39 today.
Yep, only 39.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome. That's totally awesome. Let the good times roll, brother.
Oh my god.
Oh, now we're... Alright. We are at the credits of the game. Yay!
Congratulations for beating it, sir.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Oh, Sean Chiplock was in that. Yeah. Oh, and now we got the cast Japanese. It's interesting the cast Japanese was actually, Desuhiko in Japanese, his name was just Ken. In all caps, like,
Oh yeah, that voice actor.
Interesting they decided to go Japanese secondary. I would have thought they had probably developed it in, you know, for Japanese, and that way they would have gone first, and then the American. But I guess because they did both, I'm guessing, yeah, this wasn't a localization. They actually probably did both of the, And now this is nice. Not enough fan service, ack. Fans, there was more than enough fan service. Yeah, it's definitely had a good thing. Huh?
There needs to be more fan service. I demand it.
What if? So Falcon posted a screenshot from one of Phil's fans. Say, I hope top tier.
Oh yeah, see, we talked about that earlier. Yeah. This is when he was shitting on the top tier players and all that because he wasn't getting anything. Yeah,
better be a troll.
I
don't know if it's
they didn't appreciate him just shitting on people for no reason.
Yeah, it probably is a troll.
Even that still is not a good look.
Well, but the fact is that this is what he's cultivated. He cultivated these people. It's UI design, yeah. Yeah, this makes sense why this took a little longer, but my guess is now that they've got, you know, the ability of making models, I think they'll be... Oh, he is a pay pig? Oh, then he is a cultivated pay pig.
Oh, God. The boy ain't right.
I know. No sleep revives an unironic fan of his. Oh dear. Then that means, yeah, he, like, this is what some people believe. Design cooperation. Yeah, this might actually have been a game that might have taken a little bit longer to, might take a lot more to develop. I hope they made motion capture. Interesting. They did motion capture and motion capture acting. Okay, interesting. So they did some motion capture to, I guess, kind of get how things are going to move. Saxophone, guitar, bass. Tobu-kun plays bass, guys. Drums, music. Radio songs, Orange Time, Starlit World, Neon Sign. We got QA. Compliance testing, English translation, Digital Hearts Co. Limited. Okay. European language localization, North European publishing. Okay. I mean, you still have to localize it, but it looks all done in basically inside everything, so. Oh, I also. Unreal Engine. Producer, executive producer. Yeah, this is a good game. I like it. It's not perfect. There's definitely issues with it, but it's a good game. Oh. Meanwhile, in Vice City,
cops are chasing DSP for passing a red light. There's our main character.
Yeah. Oh, he's still got the glowy boots.
Uh-oh. Why's she missing?
That was just the woman who hadn't seen her daughter, so. Len restreaming Pop probably as well. Yeah, I haven't seen anything with Pop, so we'll see. Pop sometimes I think just needs a little break, a breaky break from this stuff.
Especially when he rages, is not good for him.
I think sometimes it's, and I like Pop's restreams. Is yes, I think he needs like a week detox.
Because watching DSP constantly gets you.
Yeah. So yeah, my thing is because how they put Master Detective Archives, I think they're gonna make more games. And so it'd be Master Detective Archives then. So let's take a look at. Oh, I have one more I can gab with Yoku. Let's see. A month? A month? Nah, well, actually, Pop might need a month. But let's start with a week. Start with a week. Get like a full-on week where he doesn't have to do that. And then just kind of. I want his suit.
I guess you could say that. Chief, what made you want to become a detective?
Huh? That came out of nowhere.
I'd understand it if you had special powers like everyone else, but you're not like them. So I want to know what made
Which
you
meant that
decide
that Yaku also didn't have any special powers, because a homunculus would have them.
It's not very interesting. As a kid, I was basically Watson.
like a detective's assistant?
Back in high school, I worked as a part-timer at a small detective agency. But obviously, I never got to do any exciting stuff like investigate murders. All I did was find lost pets and cheating spouses.
So exactly what the Nocturnal Detective Agency was doing before we showed up.
Yeah, that's right. But one time, I was involved in the real deal. I took part in an investigation of a murder case. Though I was a kid at the time, so I couldn't do much. The detective there was just some slovenly old guy. But he solved that case like Holmes would have. I sure looked up to him after that.
So that's why he strove to become a detective.
If I didn't have an admiration for detectives, or if I had never taken that part-time job at the agency, I wouldn't have become one.
Chief looks kinda sad. Does it bring back good memories?
Well, you know, it's been well over 10 years now. So why do you ask?
No reason. I guess that's not the reason why. So, what do you
You mean regret being a detective?
Yeah, you looked real sad all of a sudden.
Well, I had to deal with a bunch of troublesome stuff after I became a detective. There have been times I wished I'd never taken this path. But there's also happiness I never would have experienced had I not become one. A lot of people I never would have met, too. Like you guys, for example.
Chief.
I know. Let's go out and eat sometime. You know, talking about the past sure made me want to drink.
Genie's great.
You should join me.
Does that mean you're buying?
You better hurry up and get ready before I leave you behind.
Why did you ignore my question? After losing my memories, I'm glad it was everyone here I ended up meeting. The chief said he doesn't regret being a detective, but why did he look so sad? Maybe I misinterpreted.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer.
Okay. I probably could. Oh, I think they. Oh, okay. So they tell you where you can find some of them. Some of them are in certain chapters, it seems. All right, let's. So we gotta. Yeah, 39 bucks today is gonna be pretty bad. Especially because this is the last day before his end of the week. So.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's better than $0.
There'd better be a proper reason for this.
It's about something.
Laura, be nice.
You developed post-cognition just 3 days.
She's not happy. He has to give her money.
I know.
I still had the gift of psychometry before I joined the WDO. What made you want to ask about it?
You should be happy with the money buff.
Thinking about it, do I really lack a forte?
You have that coalescence ability.
That's not exactly my ability. It's different, sort of.
What I missed?
Which you find out? No, that actually is your ability. Nothing. We're just trying to figure out whether. I'm just killing time until he starts up his next one.
I figured
I think I'll do the night stream as well.
Oh, there y'all go.
Yeah.
Sort of ability, you may be able to help me remember it.
That's no good. There you go again, depending on others.
Very well. That'll be 100,000 Xian.
Oh my god.
Yep. Halara and I'll make her money.
God damn, what she need all that money for?
She don't come cheap.
She got
Here's the thing. No, what it is she knows what she's worth.
It's a deal. I will provide you.
I actually don't have a problem with it. She knows what she's worth and goes after it. I will.
Master detective abilities are often linked with original talents and dispositions. That is typically the case.
Linked with original talents?
Take, for example, a master detective who can hear the thoughts of others. Prior to awakening that ability, they excelled at imagining what other people were actually feeling. A master detective who can create electricity may have had a tendency to emit static charges before that.
Master detective who create electricity? Holy shit! Are we gonna have Detective Pikachu in here? I don't know. Detective Pikachu would be an interesting thing, but because he would just ride in Shinigami's cleavage.
The prerequisite was psychometry. I was practically born with it.
Lara, you already started with such an amazing ability, but how did you manage to get it in the first place?
It's hard to explain. Superior detectives like myself cannot be measured by a commoner's logic.
Oh, damn!
Okay, you fucking Patricia. Whatever.
Yeah.
Figure out your strengths and talents. We could at least predict what your power may be. That is, if you have one to begin with.
My strengths?
He does. His power is being fucking adorable.
I love the idea that, yeah, the coalescence actually is his ability he doesn't know.
If I had to pick something, I'd say the will to never give up. At least, I think so.
You actually said it out loud yourself.
I see. The fact that you haven't given up on your search for an ability is proof enough of that. A tenacious heart that never gives up. An ability stemming from that. Perhaps it could have something to do with immortality.
Immortality?
That's nothing but my theory, though. Even death cannot defeat you. Wouldn't you say that embodies the concept of tenacity well?
That's true, but there's no way to verify if I am or not.
Oh, we could kill you.
You just need to try dying once. Don't look at me like that. I was joking.
No, you weren't.
Really hard to tell.
No, you weren't.
Well, that should do it. Time's up. I'll excuse myself here. Don't forget, you owe me 100,000 Xian.
Oh, wait! Alara's gone. I'm beginning to worry more about my debt than if I can remember my ability.
Master, you and Alara seem to have grown even closer.
So yeah, so they have these little things that I guess if you search around the world enough, we can get all of them.
Ah, like little secret cutscenes.
They're basically, it was kind of like in the Danganronpa thing where you can get closer to certain people.
Ah, okay.
So it's their version. You have to find it around the area, and apparently they are in certain chapters, meaning that some of them you'd have to probably go back and find.
Gotcha.
I'm not sure I really want to do, but I'll look at the ones that we have here.
Finally finished a bunch of chores. Maybe I should go make some coffee.
Oh my god!
Sorry. I had some soot in my nose.
Vivia, you were in there?
Yeah, I was here the whole time.
You could have at least said you were there. You scared me.
Yeah. If you don't mind, I'll start doing that next time.
What, scaring you?
I don't mind, so please do.
Yuma.
You know, I wonder why he always crawls into cramped spaces like that.
You find it calming in there, right? But wouldn't you be better off on a couch or bed?
If comfort level must be quantified in terms of the physical strain on your body, then yes. But this reminds me of something.
Reminds you of what?
Well, what do you think?
Divvy, what the fuck?
Vivia remembers when he's inside the fireplace.
Memories about firewood. No.
Is it a good memory?
Yes, that's correct. When I was young, my parents would always discipline me by locking me in the storage room.
When I'm in here, I don't think that's a good memory.
I don't think so either.
Like nice memories if you were locked in there. That seems
And that's like that bit from that's like that bit from Robot Chicken when they're like, Daddy says I love you with his belt.
Oh my god.
I'm in danger.
I have many brothers.
I'm in danger.
So, no matter what shape or form it took.
I can't even do what's his name, Ralph.
Dude, this motherfucker needs therapy.
He needs a fucking hug.
Yeah. That's
Holy shit, he's just like Marvin.
no, it's worse. It's basically he was so starved for attention by his parents that even negative abusive behavior was good for him.
Oh my god, he really needs
Yeah,
therapy.
that man needs therapy.
And a loving woman.
That dude is gonna get a man. That dude is as gay as the day is long.
Yeah.
Okay, so Lunar Wink.
Nah, he's just asexual.
So yeah, I probably will. I will probably go back and play more of this just to get all of the. I want to get all of the answers and all that kind of stuff. But
Oh shit, it's 9:30 already.
yeah, it is.
Thank you kindly for keeping me company today. Because of you, Yuma, I have experienced takoyaki for the very first time.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm surprised you wanted to try some in the first place.
Oh? Why is that surprising? Could it be that my face resembles takoyaki, so you believe I am a cannibal?
Huh?
Well, you're a cannibal, but for other reasons.
That's not at all what I'm saying. You don't look anything.
She's a man eater.
They all are. Well, technically, they all are. Remember.
She's man eater.
That's why I didn't expect you to want to try takoyaki.
So that is what you meant. But I am not a
Oh, here she goes.
My daily life is rather ordinary.
I sincerely doubt it.
Is that so? It truly felt plain to my eyes.
Well then, can I ask you a few questions? It helped me get an idea of what it was like for you growing up.
Very well. If that is what
Remember, these are the servants called her dummy thick behind her back.
my measurements or the my bank account.
Fubuki, please.
No, I don't need to ask about those. Anyway, to start off, how many
Fubuki, please.
How many rooms? I never really considered it. First the kitchens. There were 1, 2, 3,
What?
5. I am
Oh
beginning to
god.
get confused. My apologies. I am not very good at counting such large numbers.
No.
Oh dear.
She's the type of person you keep around to keep her safe.
Yeah.
Because
You
she would
just
not
have
do
to-
good by herself.
No, yeah,
you
that's the
just-
thing. That's the thing. Give her a cookie and a pat on the head, and let her follow you around so that you don't.
You just hope to God she doesn't burn your house down.
She won't burn the house down. She'll forget to turn the stove off. She won't do it.
Honey, why does it smell like gas in here? Oh, I forgot the stove.
However, she could just turn back time if there's a fire.
I'll admit, she is quelling my usual murderous intent.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Tiny, cute mobile huts. Oh boy.
I don't feel safe with someone who's
Poor girl. I feel bad for her now.
I don't feel safe with her.
What's the most expensive gift you've ever received?
A gift? Well, I am unsure how expensive.
Also, I love that her model, if you look at it, she's a little cross-eyed.
Yeah.
Look at it.
The one that made me happiest was when I went with my family to look at the stars.
Huh? Stars?
That's a gift.
On my birthday, my father told me a star would shine especially bright. I watched it with my mother and father. That time spent together was the greatest gift I have ever received. My parents are such busy people. I rarely saw them as a child. Oh? Is something wrong?
After asking so many petty questions, even if you are rich, you're still...
I am myself? That is true, I suppose. But Yuma, what sort of person do you think I am?
What do I...
A dummy.
Well, that's simple.
She is honest.
She's also ditzy.
She is, but the fact is that. But you would be nice. You'd be nice to her.
Of course. Gotta be a gentleman.
If you call her ditzy, she might get upset. And Rich is just kind of.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. After we looked at the star, my father purchased it for me.
What the fuck?
But I am certain that is the biggest gift I have ever received.
People can name stars after other people.
Oh, yeah.
Considering how honestly surprised I am by all this, I must have been a lowly commoner before losing my memories.
Master, you and Fubuki seem to have grown even closer.
Alright, well, I guess we'll gab with Desahiko. Ooh, okay. So the fact is that it probably is that each memory, like, I have to keep getting more memories of Desahiko, so it would keep going forward and forward. That probably makes sense. Like, this isn't going to be like, because it showed us, like, the fourth memory, but probably just like, oh, it's a memory for Desahiko, so you get the next one. I don't know what happens when we get all 5.
Such an over-exaggerated sigh.
Please do not sigh like that.
Jeez. Why did you have to be a dude?
Huh?
What?
Unexpected? I had such high hopes, you know. When the chief said he was bringing one more in, I was hoping for a bright young cutie. And as she saw my incredible heroic feats, little by little, it had blossomed into a secret inter-office romance. Oh, nice and sexy. But instead, the chief brought in some dirty kid with amnesia. All my high hopes were for nothing.
You're pretty much a little kid yourself.
Tetsuhiko, you have no one to blame but yourself for that. What? As a dude, anyone would have some hope. That's how dudes are. It's as common as not washing your hands after using the bathroom. I wash my hands.
I would say, normal people wash their hands after the bathroom.
Yeah.
Unless the building is on fire. That's about the only time you don't.
Yeah.
Don't forget streaming. Yeah, you gotta entertain your audience.
guess not. Well, you know, I don't think it's a good idea to get into a relationship with someone from work to begin with.
What? Come on.
It could complicate things, but
It can, especially if the power balances.
yeah, but if the two people are smart about
Oh snap! Yomo just bringing that. Yeah, you're not fit to be in a relationship.
it. Yeah.
No one knows how girls think better than me. Do you know
You
how
wish.
much I think about girls every single day?
That's not what I meant.
And that's how you catch a stalking charge.
Relationship with just one girl. So I figured you should refrain from that stuff, you know?
Huh?
Considering how attractive you are, I'm sure you're better off having lots of fans. I think it fits you way better anyway.
Have a lot of groupies.
Did it work?
Did it work? Yeah, I see. Now that you mention it, maybe you're right. I'm not that kind of guy, but I totally get that you'd see me that way.
Does he not think you're gay?
You know what? You're a good kid. Hey, let me know if the others pick on you. I'll come to your rescue.
Sure. Oh, I guess we sorted that out. But I wonder if I can really get along with him.
Master, you and Desuhiko seem to have grown closer.
So you can see how like some of those show multiple chapters. So I guess the certain ones you can actually get in multiple chapters. Some of them look like they're locked behind certain chapters. All right. Well, we've got all of. Oh, that's it. Okay. So the memory shard coppers were all for Yaku. Amethyst was for Halara. Gold was for Desuhiko. Silver was for Fubuki. Emerald was for Vivia. I see. That makes sense. So I was wondering why I find them where there were different materials. Like, okay, that shows which ones were for which person. Fubuki, unique sense of monetary value. She thinks the apple and the car are worth the same. Yeah, she's special. She's special.
Jeez. Things have been getting troubling lately.
You're fine.
You got anything to share that could cheer me up?
Huh? I don't know what to say when I'm put on the spot like that.
Sure. We catch your wife's killer and you're dead.
Yeah, and you probably ripped your actual human self to pieces.
Yeah.
Not like I like her or anything.
You're just not being honest with yourself.
What about you, Chief? From the looks of things, you appear to be single. I thought you said you used to be pretty popular.
Sure was. Back in my prime, I went way beyond 3 and 4 timing.
Holy shit! We got a Maraho! Pause.
Damn.
You sure about that?
I'm head over heels.
They'd all be
Yeah.
for my attention whenever I got a minute of free time.
I gotta give it though. That's a hell of a way to play something after losing your wife.
Yeah, I think this is before he got married. I think this
Well,
is
not
before.
not if the main character's talking to him.
No, yeah, this is supposed to be. No, this is supposed to be. These are supposed to happen in the side of the game at certain times. So the fact is, no, he would have. Human him's already dead, and his wife's already dead because his wife didn't have a homunculus.
Yeah, I'm just saying that he's keeping himself together pretty well for a guy that's wife was killed by someone else.
Are you talking about pets?
Huh? Pets? Like dogs and cats? Well, I did say they were like kittens.
He's got me. I'm sure the chief is actually. You're referring to a hostess club. The women all worked there, didn't they?
What? No.
Oh, he was an addict to a hostess club.
Asking you for drinks.
Oh.
You don't need to put on airs like that. You're not a kid anymore.
Oh.
I'm sorry. The truth is, I wasn't popular at all.
That sounds more like it.
Why would you lie about that?
Well, Yuma, just remember.
Huh? What?
I'm speaking here as a man with much more life experience, not as your chief.
Yeah.
If you fall in love with a woman, you have to protect her, no matter what.
Okay, yeah, no, this is definitely hinting at...
That, and that alone, is why men are made to be men.
Okay. Yager just went super based right now.
Base and red pilled.
I'll keep that in mind.
He's dropping red pills.
All of a sudden.
Well, I stopped visiting the girl I liked for a while. When I was broke, then I found out she quit and went back home.
Yeah.
People only realize how important something is after they've lost it.
Yeah, this is definitely supposed to set up his whole thing in chapter 4. All right.
I can't tell if he's being serious or not. He laughed it off at the end, but I could tell that story was important to him. I'll keep what he said in mind.
Master, you and Yako have forged the ultimate bond together. Good for you, Master. I'm happy for you.
Okay. All right, well, that is about all we can do right now with this one, so yay. This is very, very good. I like this. I'd probably give it like a 7 or 8 out of 10. There's definitely some issues with it. Definitely there's some issues with it, especially when it comes to stuff like the some of the chapters I think could have been a lot better. All right, let's take a look. Pigroach destroyed. Ooh. Oh no, hold on. Crush. I do want to do this one. We'll go through all of these.
Play the game!
Here, oh, switch. Nope. There we go. Do. Oh, Peace is gonna be on.
Oh my god!
Uh,
What the fuck?
Holy shit.
Is he already on?
That is an epic fucking intro, dude.
I ain't
warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting. Sound good?
Okay, so he is
personally right now behind the scenes.
he's gonna do that.
Stressful, serious things going
then
on.
I'll let him do
It's not
that
stuff
one.
that you guys know about, nor that you need to know about. It has absolutely nothing to do with my streaming, or the business, or Jasper Kitty, or anything there.
The problem is that Phil, you keep like while you say that, you don't need to bring it up.
All right, but there
Yeah,
is some
no,
stuff going on right
about
now,
10
and
o'clock,
just
yeah.
So you know, it might affect me today. You might notice that I seem a little bit more upset or stressed
So what
out,
we'll
or
do is,
angry, or maybe
I think
emotional. And if that's the case, I apologize in advance.
Yeah, he sits
it
there
has
and tells
nothing to do with-
everyone he's having a personal issue, and it's like, okay, well, what is it?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not
And-
going to
and-
tell you. Okay,
not
then
gonna
why
tell
are you telling me?
And then think about what he also says is it's his excuse in case he gets touchy with people.
Yeah, which is something you shouldn't do. Like, this is not
today,
your
you
fans'
might notice
fault.
that I
This
might be a
isn't
little
a
bit more upset
rando on the
or-
internet's fault.
Yeah.
None of that.
stressed out or angry or maybe emotional. And if that's the case, I apologize in advance.
No, fuck you. I'm sorry. A sign of being mature is knowing not to let your anger out on people who aren't involved. You know, the fact is that... Oh, I see. Okay, so... Hold on. Sorry. I actually did have, I when I found out Peace was on there, I guess he did go live. But all right, we'll watch this and then I'll put pieces thing up and we'll do that. Anyway, a sign of maturity for somebody is the fact that they won't do this kind of shit. They won't just go, oh, hey, I'm gonna take this out on someone else. Like, I'm sorry, no, that is, it's really this kind of, to be completely honest, this is a very, very fucking abusive tactic that people would do. Like, oh, yeah, oh, you head out. All right, Mally, you have a good one. Yeah, I think he's just on.
It's just behind the scenes stuff that happens. It's life, and it's unavoidable, and there's nothing that can be done. So I just got to deal with it, and dealing with it can be stressful in life. A lot of things you can't help.
Look at what he's doing. He is excusing his own bad behavior. Phil, listen, if somebody, even if somebody I know at work is having a bad day and all that, the fact is that even if they take it, even if they might snap or lash out or yell at someone else, you know what? They'll admit, yeah, and they will apologize for it, but they also do good thing not to do that. That's the thing of what an adult does. You have stress in your life. It would be like if I have stress at work and I got mad or showed my stress and let my anger and frustrations of like a work thing or something else let out during my REEE-stream. It's like, no, that's not what we're supposed to do. You don't do that shit. So
you can't avoid, you can't fix or affect in a positive way, and you just got to accept them. And it does affect you. It gets. Let me put it this way: it eats at you. You know what I mean? Like, the worst things are the things that you can't really do anything about, because those are the ones that you feel like you have no.
Okay, Burnell's saying if it not problems with soulmate, it must be problems with his parents. It could be, but I don't believe it actually is problem with his parents. I think it's a soulmate. I think that there's a problem there.
Maybe you don't. But when you have no control over something and it is negatively affecting you and the ones around you, it sucks. It's one thing you say, all right, let's do something. Let's actively fix it, or let's do this to improve it, or let's do that. And a lot of the times you can't do that in life. And that sucks. That's a feeling of hopelessness.
Yeah, just until we finish this video, then
that's kind of what happens. What's happening right now with me and my family.
Pieces is streaming. We'll just send people over there.
Anything to do with you guys. It has nothing to do with the streams. But if you notice, my demeanor's a little different today.
With what I was saying earlier about
moving forward, and if I seem really
the
stressed out,
narcissistic
it just so happens that this is going on every day when I'm literally doing 2 stress-filled, challenging games, right? And it's like, if only today was like a relaxed day. Now, Jasper, can you please?
Phil would be a cult leader if he wasn't so fucking incompetent.
If he wasn't lazy, he did. It's, I think, honestly, one of the things that I think that's why he knows he didn't want to play Cult of the Lamb, because he knew it would hit close to home.
Things, right? And so,
but I mean, when you hear him, like, he talks about this, he really doesn't seem to understand that, no, adults don't, just because, you're having a bad day, guess what? You either let people know, hey, I'm having a bad day, leave me alone, or whatever, but you don't go and just be like, well, I'm having a bad day. If I lash out at you, sorry, but I'm having a bad day. That's not an excuse.
I mean, he's just going to Darvo it anyway.
Yeah.
He's just going to throw a Darvo fit.
Yeah.
Give you guys a heads up, because there absolutely are days when, I know that basically I kind of lose a little bit of control.
I mean, he's the king of Darvo.
Like, wow, why is Phil acting like that? So I just want to give you a forewarning.
I don't know quite what that means, but
it's an abuser behavior.
Mm-hmm.
It stands for deny, attack, and reverse victim and offender.
Yeah.
Which is like his playbook.
That is definitely his playbook. And here's the thing: he's trying to say that sometimes it's like, Phil, that is not something that you should be happy that happened. Like, if the fact is that you're like, sometimes you lose control and you lash out at the wrong people, that is something you absolutely should get under control, Phil. This is not a good thing to do.
Isn't this a sign you need therapy?
It's a big sign that he needs therapy. Yeah, because he can't control. He can't control his emotions. He can't. His stressors are starting to get to the point he needs therapy, but he doesn't want to get therapy.
He's needed therapy.
He's needed therapy, but he'll never get it because he would have to admit something is wrong or that something he is doing is not correct. Which no, he did nothing wrong. He did everything correct.
Just in case today, okay?
So, like, we really need to be concerned with, well, okay, classically, when narcissists and antisocials go to therapy, they just learn to, be a better abuser, so I really don't want,
therapy won't help them because they'll learn how to mask they'll learn how to have a better mask.
I mean, he goes to therapy, he'll come out a cult leader, right?
It's definitely a possibility. I mean, he would really have to hit rock bottom before he would ever accept help. But yeah, I think because it's you remember in The Sopranos, that was a big thing near the end, was finally getting Dr. Melfi to understand Tony's a sociopath. He will never get better. All you're doing is making him a better sociopath. You're making the mask fit a little bit better. So,
not that it was a horrendous thing for me. It didn't really affect me, big picture.
But
it was annoying,
the future
particularly
of
this
Phil.
last week with Lies of P. I honestly will tell you, I believe more people would have checked out my playthrough of Lies of P if the view count was correct. Because I would tell you right now, I bet.
Not really
not
something
kidding,
we
probably
want,
around
honestly.
double views from what you can see on the video right
I
now.
don't think-
How is it that within the first 24 to 48 hours,
He-
part 1 got 2,000 views and barely got 3,000 within 5 to 6 days, and then all of a sudden within a day gained 1,000 views? Does that seem to make much sense? Of course it doesn't. So, it is what it is. I
Who
hope
knows?
these guys
Maybe
will,
a lot of people
still
watched it. Who
enjoy
knows?
the content regardless of the bullshit view count that doesn't mean anything. Lies of P has been exceptionally good.
I mean,
let's get it.
The fact is, there will come a day when good old Darksea has to get is gonna lose his
I almost had him on the first try, right? Let's get a second phase.
ability to manage his own money
He probably
and
had a second
everything.
phase.
Oh, yeah.
He's supposed to be a notable boss. He probably has a second phase.
Eventually he will have, it'll come to a point where he will no longer be a functioning addict.
Did I not call second phase?
So, I have a hypothesis that I brought up in Ice's stream, but I want your opinion on it.
Okay.
I think Soulmate has been taking the YouTube paycheck.
I could see that. I could see that where she's taking the YouTube paycheck to make sure the bills are paid.
Mm-hmm.
I could see that.
All right. So this boss right here, I'm not gonna give Phil shit for because it took me 3 hours to beat him too.
I'm not gonna give him, like, it took a while. I will give him shit for whining and crying that there shouldn't be 2 phases. Like, there were one in, what was the library chick from Elden Ring? She had 2 phases.
What a name to give him, Romeo, right?
She had the first phase where you had to basically,
Oh yeah, I know you're talking about the chick that actually respects you.
Yeah, you had to actually drop her. She would rise. You had to hit her minions so they would drop her, then hit her. Then you like the final thing, and then she has her like amber fetus baby thing.
What the fuck do I do?
Yeah, but the difference with that is her first form was not that powerful, where this guy, both his forms were powerful.
That is true. I mean, yeah, once you figured out how to do it, it was easy to do the first phase. And then the second phase had legitimate difficulty. I was like, okay.
Yeah, and they actually turned around and just did a patch today that dropped his health pool.
Yeah.
So, like, here's the thing, though.
Mm-hmm.
Did you own up to the fact that you were taking time and it was hard?
Oh yeah, I said that right off the bat. I was like,
I never
he's a
streamed it. I always
So
was
you
like,
didn't
yeah, no,
sit
I
there
understand.
like bitching about the devs.
No, the deaths were all.
I admitted they were all me.
If I was mad, it was mad at myself for making a bad mistake. Like, oh no, I know you're doing this. I know you need to do this there. I fucked up and I hit something wrong. It was always. I knew that this was always that. Let's see. Still
So
saying
you're
I
like
don't believe that Cat got his YouTube paycheck. I think
not. You're not Phil.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not comparing. I'm not saying I'm Phil. I'm saying I'm not giving him shit for the length of time it took to beat that boss.
He did like 20 attacks in a row.
I'm giving him shit for the attitude he had while he was beating it.
Yeah.
Why did you do that many attacks in a row? That was like 16 attacks.
Yeah. You don't believe it? I don't believe she can have that idea. Well, I mean,
That's so stupid.
you see when she was streaming. I never did see her when she was streaming. I heard she wasn't the brightest bulb in the
Right? Or just dodge it.
in the
That was
set.
absolutely ridiculous. I had him going. I was doing real well. He says, "Oh,
However,
you for 7
the
years."
idea though that
Okay, no one cares.
here's the
about fucking hat.
problem.
I'm trying to learn the game, and if fucking people spam about a hat, I'm just gonna fucking take them right out of the chat. We're here for the game. That's why people contributed to focus on the fucking game, not a stupid fucking hat, so you can shut up about it. I'll put it on when the boss is dead.
Yeah, there's a scam right fucking there. The thing about the YouTube check is that what if it's possible she could think of that if the fact is they're getting like a lot of final notices and shit like that, like him just not missing a lot of payments. So it could be that.
Which we know he was doing.
We do know, yeah, like his mortgage is always late. So it is possible that she then demanded the YouTube check for and to use it only for bills.
Well, so like, remember how he
her-
always would bitch about his bills needing to be
Yep.
paid, right?
He hasn't bitched
And
about
then a few
big
months
bills.
back, and then a
Yeah.
few months back, big bills were never brought up again.
Yeah, true. And still,
And-
right, I understand that, but the fact is that it would also, for him to hide it, he has to hide his mail. And Kat probably goes through the mail as well. She probably can see this, like, final notice and all that shit is on the envelope. So she probably read it and all that kind. Because the fact is, he's not as good at hiding it. But
Not good at hiding anything.
also, still ran. A lot of what we know about Kat, we know through Phil. So even if, yeah, in streaming she may not have been super smart, I don't believe she is as dumb as Phil makes her out to be. I think she's smarter than that.
Love these people acting like assholes.
I mean, if you read the interview that Tevin did with Superman,
Same reason why I don't fucking care about Death Count anymore
like,
either.
she's
Everyone else who plays this game is
jealous,
concentrate and have fun and learn and get good. Me, oh, where's the death
self-centered.
counter? Cat, where's your fucking start? How about shut up and let me play the fucking game so I can learn it?
in it for the cash,
Yeah.
and she's not as stupid as she lets on.
Even now, get my mouth.
That, yeah,
I think-
that's the thing. This is much more opportunistic. That was the thing. I never thought she was ever as dumb as Phil led everyone to believe. I always felt he was putting on a show. But yeah, I do think that it makes complete sense that, yeah, she's nowhere near as dumb as...
Overpowered with salt flavor.
And like, remember how he was jocking subs and members
Yeah.
a few,
I do remember
and it
that,
happened
yeah.
out of nowhere, and then when it hit a certain number, he stopped doing it.
How the fuck, dude? Seriously.
I'm interested to see what happens when it drops below the 500 mark again.
Yeah.
Because if he does members again, when it drops below an amount, I'm gonna double down on the Cat Takes the YouTube check.
Yeah.
On the other hand, if it doesn't,
Got him! Fuck you! Woo! Did it before the end of the stream, baby. King of puppets. Woo! Got his ergo.
See, and yeah, he acts like, oh, look how you did it. It's like, yeah, but you were kind of acting like a baby when you didn't get it.
Time around tomorrow, we continue on with the new stage, right? Thank you guys. See you then. Let's bust out our mobile phones and let's get ready to play
mobile games.
The behind-the-scenes things going on with mobile games. Come on, we gotta get another gold.
I still think it's fucking hilarious, all the stuff I know about gacha games.
Oh yeah, no, I know still ran that there's the whole Ludwig thing, but yeah.
It's WWE Champions time. I love it.
I'm like the other detractor who knows all about the gacha shit.
Yeah.
Let
Oh,
me
yeah,
see what WWE Champions is selling for today.
Gone like that in an instant.
Yeah.
Gone. I just care about money. I just can't help it.
I just have to look because anything near Phil that you can get for less than 10k makes me laugh my ass off.
Yeah. Well, my thing is that there's nothing that he could... I don't think he's going to get a whole lot for that account, even if he could. But the fact is that he needs something. And so, but the idea that the cat is holding the YouTube check, it might be, what if one of those weeks he didn't pay the mortgage? The check was either light enough that he couldn't pay it, or yeah, it was light enough that he couldn't pay it. And she asked, what about the tips? And there was nothing there. And she had to pay it. And then it became, you give me the check. And you give me the YouTube check to pay these bills. Because the bills need to be paid. That might be the case, because it would be something of him having to, helping him stay functional of an addict.
Directly to you.
Because I could see him falling into the thing of starting using some of that money for his pulls. And if that happened during the time of Jinx and all that, and she found out, then it's like, oh god, yeah, that's... But, yeah. Anyway, I think it is probably time for the stream for me to hang about for the stream.
Quickly note,
Yeah.
183rd account worldwide in let me check. It's either 100. It's 183rd worldwide in WWE Champions is selling for $1,400.
Ooh, that's not good.
So that means all that money he's put in there is worth jack and shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
That's nothing. Otta. Yeah, he's fucked.
No, yeah, I stay on top of this. That account's Ice can tell you that account's not like
it ain't worth shit.
Not worth dog shit.
Yeah.
And 300th worldwide is selling for holy shit. $450.
Wow. And what is he worldwide?
It's like top 30.
Yeah.
Okay, so he that's he ain't
like,
getting much extra. It
doesn't matter.
No, he's not getting the money out that he put in already.
Because he's to the point now, he's just logging in once a day. I think he's just doing his dailies and getting back out. So he's not even active on the account like he was.
Yeah, this makes me think that I think there is a financial issue, but I think it also could be. I am wondering, yeah, because it could just be that, yeah, he's. What if Cat is keeping a closer eye on the financials and he can't hide the spending anymore? It's possible. Who knows? But anyway. Oh, that's true.
It's entirely possible that he
That's
may
true.
have whaled out for an event and then not fallen off when the next event started and gone, well, I got my win rate. I've got my everything. I don't need to put money in. I'm just going to keep winning.
Here's the thing, though. It's easier to believe Phil didn't pay his mortgage in time because he made extra pulls, but I don't think it has anything to do with it. Here's the problem that gets with me. Their mail all comes to the same place. And unless he is the one who demands to be the only one to get the mail, she would probably see it from the mortgage company and would see like, oh, hey, missed payment, second notice, something like that. This is stuff he can't hide forever. And as much as even
on her
if
way home, she grabbed the mailbox.
Yep. One day, that's all that needed. One day, she came home, grabbed the mail from the mailbox, went through it, saw it was from the mortgage company, found out, oh man, we missed a mortgage payment. And the fact is confronted him about it. And that's when it was like, okay, I am going to take the YouTube check to make sure all the bills get paid. She might know a little bit about his champions thing, but the fact is, if the bills are paid, she doesn't care. So the bill, so that could be it. I mean, who knows? But if he's not wailing out as much as either he is really short of money or he got caught and now he has to play nice for a little bit to try to throw, try to get people sent off, get them off the trail. Like it could be, let's say he got caught and Cat's keeping a close eye on stuff. He's probably waiting for her to not keep as close of an eye, so then he can go back to doing what he's doing. He's an addict; he can't help himself. This is how it is.
This is well understood, right?
Yeah, he's
there's
a complete addict.
There's no need to look at things another way. Like,
yeah,
Phil doing Phil piece of shit things is not should not shock anyone.
Yeah, my thing is he's an addict. It might be that she is trying to keep him to being a functioning addict, but who knows? But anyway, it doesn't really matter. So. It's been a long day. You've gone live? Okay. I don't have the ability of doing that, so okay. Is it Twitch or YouTube? Okay, let me find your thing and we'll just do that. All right, so, All right. All right. Well, I'll catch you all later. We'll head on over to Ice's. All right. Until next time.